Okay. So the basis of the idea of the campaign, Pat, is that there's some like VR game.
No. I just wanted to know what we had decided on.
Oh, your classes and levels. Since we're just testing it, you guys can pick whatever you want. I would say you guys should lowball it just so it's faster on you guys. But in a the it depends on how long you guys want the campaign to actually be. It would vary on how you'd want to make your characters. Like if you wanted a really short campaign, you just come in at level 20.
Let's just say
We're just testing it here, Cody.
Let's not do 20.
How about we do?
level 5, level 2 loot.
Excuse me?
The fuck?
What?
I'm not sure what I fucking heard.
Neither
from
of those
that.
two are high amounts, Cody.
What?
So-
No, because we're just testing it. We're not actually making level 20 characters.
Yeah,
We already said we're not doing level 20.
but I think
Yeah.
it subjects itself to a good role playing kind of experience where. What's a DMod campaign? Someone asked while we're explaining it.
How about level 13? Mid tier.
That's such a weird. I mean, an odd number, of course. It just seems like level 13 is such a weird number.
Eh?
No, I know. It's just like if you had 12, I wouldn't have questioned it. That's why I'm questioning.
It's like, if you said 12, I wouldn't fucking question it. Well, I think I picked 13 just subconsciously because I've been listening
That's
to
your
a lot
favorite
of the lore of the Warhammer Skaven.
Also,
Oh,
Curse of the
God.
13.
What, Cody?
that's Pat's favorite number. He told me that.
Yeah, because Pat's unlucky as fuck.
Yes.
Yeah.
So can we have 3,000 gold?
Why do you want this
So-
so bad?
So hold on,
Hold on.
guys.
Okay, so
get
level
hey,
13
be quiet,
with
be quiet, be
3,000
quiet,
gold?
be quiet, be quiet. Onks, what level do you guys? What level do you want to be?
I'd say somewhere in like the 10ish range.
Okay.
Early teens.
All right. Now, Cody.
In 3.
Cody?
I don't want my number to get thrown out, so I'm going to say 10.
Fine.
You could say like 3 or 2 or something.
I thought you were going to meme really hard, so you just go 0.
Joe.
Common,
Yeah, I'm okay with like 10 or 12.
Ollie.
11, because Joe said 10 on 12.
Pat.
13.
Okay. Now, you take that all up and you divide it between your numbers and we get level 10.8. And since we always round down, regardless of how it goes...
I don't know what you're talking about. No, we round up. I should have said 20.
Yeah.
That's why I didn't say 0, Pat,
Yeah.
because I didn't want to get
No.
my number thrown out.
Because I would have ignored it.
Yeah.
That's exactly.
Unfair.
Okay.
Recount.
Shut up.
Where the fuck is my calculator?
Level 10 then?
So, yeah, we're gonna be level 10. Do you guys still want to pick each other's class and race?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yes.
now before we do that, do we want to go with level 10 gold, or do we want to go with a lower amount or a higher amount?
Level
Lower.
10 sounds nice.
Okay,
That's fair to me.
so we were just building characters here. Onks, go ahead and tell what Cody's class should be, and Cody will tell what someone else's class could be, and we'll just sweep it around. And,
Alright.
and then, the repentance shall come as the other guy picks the other person's race.
Yes.
No, yeah.
No, we
Shut-
go the other way.
Uh,
Yeah.
Yeah?
yeah.
My good buddy Cody.
What do you want me to play?
Cody the Paladin.
Yay! I love Paladin.
You dumbass.
Cody wants Joe.
Okay.
Joe the
Joe.
Paladin too.
Yes, motherfucker.
I love you. You're an amazing individual, and I know you can make anything work.
I
Oh,
hate
God.
you.
No, I should have said commoner.
No, NPC ones are not allowed.
NPC is bad.
I'm gonna give you, Joe, the ninja.
Alright, Joe, hit me.
Okay, so let me just take out all repair casters from the list.
I would have loved a ninja. Would they not make you play
I want you guys to know there are 2 classes on the list of classes that I'm gonna be mad if you guys throw it at me.
Ollie,
Pathfinder.
Ollie,
Yeah, so you hope he doesn't
my
know
good
it.
friend.
Oh god.
I always knew you were an artist at heart. Be a bard.
Yeah, bro.
No. I don't know what they do.
Good.
Have fun.
So
I also
Ollie,
never
what's
played
that?
ninja.
Pat buddy or pal. Okay. Hmm.
You know what Pat's really bad at playing?
What's that?
A good character.
Yeah, no, pal.
All right, that's it.
Okay.
That snap.
Give me whatever you want, Ollie.
I really want to watch you play a Scald.
Ooh,
Scald?
Oh,
Got it. Richter the Skull.
Pat, Ollie, you stupid son of a bitch! You were gonna be outshined so completely by Pat.
I don't care. I just want to watch you play a Scald.
No, they're gonna be a duo.
All right,
Pat,
It's gonna be
Let's
great.
pick on this.
all right, Pat.
you
You get
cannot
to
give Pat Jabati. You cannot give him that.
you get to
All
bully
right,
Onks.
Onks. All right, Onks.
Pat, just give him a
My-
magical girl. Get this
You
over with.
fucker. I mean, you're a great guy.
Did you? Hmm.
I didn't say anything. What are you talking about?
Hmm.
What's Onk's gonna play, Pat?
Just
My class.
magical
All
girl.
right, what are you gonna play?
Ooh,
Let's see. What's just out of the ordinary for Onk?
pick the ugliest class possible, like Plague Bringer or something.
there's no, there's
we're not
like
choosing
one.
archetypes. We're just choosing class.
Yeah.
Wait. Can we choose archetype?
Can we choose prestige? Blood mage.
You could
Bully
choose
me.
Prestige.
Oh, you can
Alright.
choose prestige.
Yeah.
These rules are arbitrary. They're just made up on the spot.
For the spot, yes, exactly.
All right.
You choose
Let's go with the blandest thing I can think of. You're a fighter.
Yo, I'm so happy. I love fighters.
I know.
Damn
this is
My favorite class.
Okay, on
Pat,
pick.
you lost the
Pat's
champ.
way.
You could have,
Okay.
you could have made him a.
Pat, what's Ollie's race?
Oh yeah, Pat's
No.
my race.
No,
Yeah.
Onks picks Pat's race first.
Oh, sorry.
Oh,
Now before you pick his race, Onks, my name is just a name for your character being anime.
Oh my god.
God.
All right. Well, if he's gonna be a Skald, gotta be a rock star, right?
Oh no.
You stupid son of a bitch! Don't do this.
Are you going to make him an Oriad?
I don't
Oh,
want
no.
puns. I don't want puns.
Obviously,
Make
an Oriad.
I hate puns.
You're a rock star. You were meant
Your rock's on a that's fine.
Pat's already in character. Anyone that says a pun, he just rages.
Alright, Pat, hit me. What have you got?
Pat, you can choose something below 10 race point, like slap Goblin on him or something.
I already had that.
That's true. Slap
That was
something
last week.
slap something truly despising on him, make him a merfolk. Just have him walk around.
Oh, I shouldn't, but
Remember, he's your party member.
I know. That's why I shouldn't. But I really want to.
Just do it.
Come on, Joker. Draw me up.
All right. You're a vine, Leshy.
amazing.
Interesting.
I'm finding that image, Onks. I'm finding it right now.
Look,
Welcome, Pat.
look at
Ollie, you're a part of the plan.
look all these fucking character, like all the paid premium currency to get this race unlocked.
Yeah.
Here you go, Ollie.
Wait, I forget. What's Pat again? What race?
Best bard.
He's an Oriad.
Okay,
Oh, yeah,
you
you're
made
right.
me an Oriad.
Uh,
The rock star you were meant to
there
be.
you go.
Oh look, you posted a picture of my detective.
Oh, yeah.
It's my favorite Leshy art.
I had
Ollie?
his orange peel as a Sherlock Holmes hat.
Amazing.
What are those
Are they-
things called again? They're like a deer stalker or something.
That is the correct word.
Oh, is it? I thought it was like I thought that was the color as deer stalker.
Oh, it's my turn now, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just sorry, I was looking for an image. Okay. Time for what you Joe again, Joe? You're a ninja, aren't you?
I'm a ninja.
You're a ninja.
I'm
You're a
I'm
ninja.
Naruto.
Giant.
Gargoyle. No,
I don't think David's gonna allow that one.
no, neither do I.
It's a fucking
All
one
that,
shot.
all that good sneak attack.
Might.
You still live in the darkness, Joe. Be a damn here.
You suck. Why do my things always suck?
No, no, hey, look at the plus side. At least Cody's not the dump here.
Also, I found my
That would
image.
be miserable. Of course you're using that one.
Yeah, that's what it's
Oh,
for.
God damn
That's
it.
what it's for. I found
I'm
it.
so mad at you.
Anyways, Joe, please don't. Please be. I beg you, please be nice.
Joe doesn't know what nice is.
I gave you a ninja. It was very versatile.
A rogue would be more versatile than a
Channel
ninja.
that rage you have, Joe. Channel it.
No, because I'm a better
So
person than
many
you are.
options as a fighter.
Asimov?
Cody. Yes, but you need to roll for the ability.
Fair. I'll take it.
Like that's not even that bad. That's not that bad at all, actually.
Yeah,
I
Joe.
take it.
Yeah, Joe. Like Cody's sledding Joe $5 right now. Like,
Pretty much.
I mean, David. Again, I'm a person who doesn't forget, and someone did buy me like 2 DLC for.
Man, Cody's calling it the favors right now, isn't he?
Alright, what am I?
Because Uggs, I know you've always wanted to play it. You get to be a kobold.
Yes!
That's-
yeah, you
Ollie.
what? You a kobold fighter? He's the most powerful man alive now.
I know.
So, what are we doing stats? We rolling stats again?
Tell you
we
how
do
many?
have
how
people
many?
here, David.
1, 2,
We each
3,
roll once.
4, 5. Well, that would involve me rolling once too.
Yeah.
Fine.
Yes, it would.
Yeah. All right. Fine. Let's roll stats.
We get a couple of sets, though.
Let's do a couple of sets. Like not like last time.
Yeah. Fine. You guys get fucking 2 stats.
It's pretty good.
Oh, whoops, I didn't roll.
Good job.
All
Good
right. Well,
job.
Cody gave us a 0. No, go on.
Cody gave us a 0.
Oh, we're dead.
Okay, we're doing.
Consistency.
This is. I mean, this is an all right set.
Stop
So,
it!
11.
Yeah, 15.
Go.
Oh, was that the first set? Okay.
Later, so,
Unk's got a little jump the gun
I
there.
haven't rolled yet, so I don't know how the first set has happened.
It's pretty consistent.
So it's
Consistently garbage.
shut
11.
shut mouth. It's 11, 11, 13, 15, 11, and whatever Joe rolls.
It's not what you wanted a stat line.
1.
Well, we got.
11.
Oh my god, the sheer number of.
All right. So 4 11s, 13, and 15.
Oh.
We haven't added anything.
Second set is starting at a 12. 13.
Come on. Oh no!
Why?
Done.
Why?
I'm done.
There, it's done.
The same sets?
The same set.
Oh,
No, they're different. They're different. One has a 12 in it.
There's a 12 in here.
Oh no!
Worse than one set's worse.
So
One more!
so the sets are 11, 11, 11, 11, 13, 15, or 11, 11, 11, 12, 13. We skip 14.
I think I know which set I'm.
Enjoy, buckaroos.
Yeah, I'm going
No,
to the second set.
No, this is the thing. I think Roll20 is being. This is worse than crashing.
Look, Joe, this is why we're playing a one-shot this week, because of shit like this.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm going
Now-
to be the proudest kobold warrior.
Alright, so while you people are making your level 10s, which, please be fast on this, because it's just a one-shot, we're just testing the waters on this thing.
I need to quickly roll a d100.
The basis of DMod is that there is, in some point in the future or otherwise, it's just a regular world. You know, you people are just isekai protagonists waiting to occur. And what happens is there is a popular VR game called the Dangerous Multiplayer Oriented Dungeon, but people just call it DMod because of course they do. So DMod is just a generic kind of MMO where people have like free customizational abilities. There's skill trees and stuff. It's like Path of Exile or RuneScape. You know, it's an MMO. Well, World of Warcraft, that's an MMO too. But the idea is just, it's mostly like there's a town that a lot of people use as a chat room sort of thing. It's just a popular thing people jump into now and again because it's a simple enough premise. You can go into the dungeon. It's got a billion and one kinds of ways to go through it. It's just again, I'm just throwing out the blanket term that it's an MMO, right? So there's not that many areas in the game beyond the complexity of the dungeon. That's where the meat of the game is. But there's some. I guess the way we could word it is like there are competitions as games occur. Like, what would you guys call those? Where the game's just like be the first guy to get to this to win a prize. That.
So it's a world event.
I mean, when I say world event, I mean like how some people in video games like make like machinima and they get like a physical trophy for it.
I guess.
World goals. Or since it's a dungeon goals. Or milestones. Who cares?
Sword Art Online. Yeah, but with less incest.
Oh my god.
There better be, at least.
Better be less?
Yeah, there better be none.
Better be none!
The second someone just goes up to coding like, Oni-chan, I'm gonna turn that pumpkin wolf into a pumpkin pie. Ollie's muted, but I know he's saying something. The idea is essentially,
There's no wolves here, David. What do you mean?
I'm looking at your image, you can't lie.
It says there's no wolves there. It says, see?
Look at the protective shell for people who think pumpkins are wolves.
Exactly.
I'm chalking that up to that you're a pumpkin person in the game and you bought cosmetics.
I spent so much money on this cosmetic. What do you mean?
I mean, let's see here. What's my cosmetic is 40. I have my hands.
Okay.
Fingerprints look like holy symbols.
You know what?
The smart way to do this character would be to
Hold on. Say that again.
My fingertips look like holy symbols. My tips, not tips, prints. Whenever I touch something, I just leave holy symbols.
Oh, your
behind.
fingerprints. It's like
Yeah.
my fingerprints look like swords and mountains. What the fuck? Help me. I'm disfigured.
Did I ever get this again? I know I'm a paladin and all, but why?
So, no, that's in Smite Cody how you jump and you leave a marker.
Uh-huh.
You just bought that.
Oh, also my actual thing that Joe forced me to roll gives me a +2 racial bonus to CMD.
Okay.
Pretty good.
So the idea is that you people are like high-end gamers for this thing, because it's a good example is the old school Maple Story before it got incredibly very like greedy and like pay to win. Have you guys ever like seen it where it's just a bunch of people just sitting around the starting area, like hundreds of people just hanging around doing fuck all in the game except talking?
No, I've never seen that.
No.
You guys have ever played an MMO like that?
Yeah.
No, I've never played that.
Not the experience with it. No.
Yeah.
It's just like,
Yeah.
I don't like MMOs.
Oh my god, I put my highest thing in strength that is this is I put my
You know,
strength in
strength
strength, and
cobalt.
you know what my strength is now?
10.
Eleven.
No.
11.
Yeah, I figured. I put my highest thing into charisma.
I love the idea that charisma is just like a dead stat in the game that it just like helps with like shop interactions. Like it just makes like it cheaper to buy like potions, but it's gonna be incredibly helpful now that the NPCs have brains.
It's the matter of
Oh, my amazing stat line.
we have 3 people that are charisma focused.
Nice decks.
Yeah.
you think I'm charisma focused. You'd be wrong.
Oh my god, Honks. Oh god. Oh god.
I actually have decent stats.
Yeah, like I was saying, I like the idea that like having a high charisma. It's just like, what, you maxed out charisma so you could get a 20% shop discount? Because like I buy lots of potions. He comes out in the Iseki version, and people are just like, he's beautiful, and Cody's just like, no, these are cosmetics. I can't believe Joe just completely outshines Onks entirely.
You got a good race for his thing though. You got a damn it.
Yeah.
I'm
Wait,
in
sorry.
love with this
My-
god awful stat
Sorry,
line.
my con is a 12. I forgot.
Yeah, let's fix that.
Yeah, fixed. Okay,
I
so
really want to use a spear.
I'm gonna be
The
range.
stat line like this.
You're gonna want to
Okay.
not be the frontliner, yeah.
So let me see.
I'm being the frontliner.
So
You're
there
not
are
You're talking about a spear of reach, right?
No.
Yeah, looks like I do have enough dex for 2-weapon fighting, so I can do.
Oh my god.
I was gonna say like you people. The idea would have been like you guys like clear like the first ones to clear some like really high level floors or like a prize to like visit or something. But the idea, and I'm not being too insensitive about this because this is just a trial, but the idea is that DMod is like a testing grounds to try to get like a hero for their world, and your party was the one that cleared the high level dungeon, so they called you to be the heroes to stop the like evil thing that's in the dungeon. But
Ah,
I like the idea that your stats, some of your stats are just looking awful here. Like,
really?
Yeah.
How the hell
no,
did you
really
do
look
this?
at Onx's stats, Pat, and tell me that that belongs on the hero of the world.
David, it's because we have 3 high charisma, and even Joe's decently high charisma. We have 4.
But how did you clear the dungeon?
We literally just bought everything we
Did it?
we were paid to win.
Yeah, you were paid to win, people, and now there's no cash shop. You're like, oh no.
Oh no!
God.
See, I
But
was
how
gonna
did
go- I
you
was gonna
how
go-
did you beat the
I was
fake
gonna go
Demon
with-
King?
I'm just one of the other. I'm one of the other players younger than me that tagged along in the party.
No, that's how
This was in the party when you guys cleared it.
My entire inventory was just filled with health potions and holy water.
No, see,
Wait,
how did they
wait,
beat the Demon
wait.
King? Oh, I kept spending instant revive tokens.
Wait,
No.
we each need 2 names though. Like one name's like the player name, the other one's the character's name that we have.
Well,
to
yeah, no,
choose.
obviously you guys are gonna
Names.
have 2 names, but I expect your player names to be like dumb shit, like Mal the Mute, for example.
Fuck you two, buddy.
Oh, I could be the martyr, and I just did even more. I do the same thing as 3 bards in the party, not 2.
Can't they be summoned? Can't they be summoned with the pay-to-win items? Yeah, but that's the joke, Pedro. Is that like instead of them having the best gear in the game, they spawn in with their cosmetics, wiping out the best gear in the game because it was over them. So they're just left with like other hand gear rather than their top notch stuff.
I'm a fighter, so this is both gonna be really easy and really hard because I have too many feats.
So how much money do we have again? I'm sorry.
Level 10
I have a
gold.
negative intelligence as a bard. Oh god.
10 gold.
Yeah, level 10 gold.
You're
No, it's
not
still a
doing
lot,
damage.
but it's like the joke of it would be like, rather than like your wizard coming in with like, this is the skull of the mountain lion king embedded
Check
with
out my
3.
gold stats.
Yeah, instead of embedded with 3 jewels of the 3 Valkyries that brought him to life, making it a tier like 1,000 item. And over a cosmetic, I have a funny little staff with a dancing skeleton on it. So it just becomes that in the game, and all it does is just you hit the button and the thing just goes da, 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 da. It's not a real. So you're like your real weapon was wiped out, so you just have like whatever your like your last level item was, which is God knows what you kept.
We just
Okay.
changed our build real quick before we got to transport.
Okay, look, Pedro, if there was like a magic kingdom, and they sent this knowledge to another world to be made as a testing grounds and stuff, whoever's the game designer that got this like implanted in his head through the magic, he's the one that added the cash stop, not the
He
wizard.
needs to be fired.
That's what I'm saying. Like the people who sent this as like their secret test to save them were not the ones that added the cash shop. We did that.
Because, money.
Yeah. Still, I'm so afraid of, like, I wonder how many of you, because I know I'm betting it's gonna be Onks. Onks, what gender is your dude?
Male.
Female?
Male.
Oh, male?
Oh, female.
Okay, female. And what gender is your quote unquote real dude?
So female.
Okay, alright.
Wow.
I'm-
Who's gonna do it then? Someone's gonna do it.
yeah, I was saying, I know someone's gonna do it.
Well, I'm a non-humanoid Ray.
That's true. I think Ollie can get away with just being. Then again, you were cosmetic up to look like an anime wolf girl.
I love. Yeah, I.
That's
God,
that's still a potential for the good of a good version of that joke though. Is you're a male and you're like, so how's a female body treating you? Oh, my body's not female. I'm a plant. They're looking at you going, no, that's a female, buddy. Nah. Plants are asexual.
I'm not human. I swear. Oh God. God.
Besides, even if a cash shop, like, what would the other world expect? Like, even if a cash shop that the heroes being selected would have been the ones to drop like thousands of dollars on the game. Cody.
Cody's famous for dropping money on the game.
I think there's an anime that does that joke too, where they're they're like MMO players or something, and the one person like is a pay-to-win nerd.
I haven't spiked competence 3. Nice.
I have Aura of Good.
That's level
yeah.
1 thing.
I
I
have
have
a
to
big hammer.
Well, I love that joke because it implies Cody doesn't understand how the game works.
Oh God.
They're like, so do you still retain the powers of your heroes? You should. And Cody goes, I have Aura of Good. And like every paladin in the area is like, oh God, oh no.
Please no. Please don't give me my days.
Now I just need to change my
There's a flaw in D&D that takes away your ability to swing weapons, right? That's what Cody wants.
Oh god, I was making a mind sword level 5. I wasn't going to level 10 for some.
The real flaw.
Cody is like 2 levels below us because he paid it.
Okay, so charisma gets to go to that instead of that, and strength gets to go to that. Cool.
Yeah, we get 2 setups.
I should probably have
Oh,
12 on that.
I'm sorry, David.
Alright.
How did the ranged sneak attack work?
Yeah,
Can't 30,
30
You have
you
to
have to be
be
within 30 feet.
within 30 feet, and they can't know you're there.
Unless you get the goggles, then
Or
you can
you're
do it
invisible.
infinitely.
737. That's
Yeah,
What
what,
goggles?
Normal snipers goggles.
what class are you, Joe? I thought you were a paladin.
He's a ninja.
Oh, he's a ninja.
I'm the paladin.
Yeah, Cody's the paladin.
A paladin of what is the question, though?
No, I'm putting both of my.
Yeah, the sniper's goggles cost 2.
Okay. So Cody, since it's a video game, you could just pick an aspect.
Or wait, I know what I need to do.
No waiting.
No. I have a good paladin to be of.
Oh boy.
Jeez.
You can't be any of those ones.
Caden Cullen.
Almost there.
30 feet.
Yeah, if Cody's gonna be a pay-to-win scrub, you might as well worship a gold god.
Abadar.
Abadar,
Abadar.
gotta pay to win.
He's the god of beta.
Cody should pick avarice as a drawback.
No, I was.
Okay, after ability score adjustments, is my new amazing stats.
Okay, I mean, so far Pat looks like he has the most lucrative one. I mean,
16, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11.
actually, I take that back. Joe's dex goes to his damage, isn't it?
You know what? Abadar does sound.
No.
Not base. He's not unchained or.
No,
Oh, he's not.
No,
That's
Not unless he gets some feet.
okay. All right. So far, it looks like Pat's gonna be the one putting in the most damage here. I mean, you got a good dex there, Unks. I'll give you that.
I'm about to buy a belt of dex as well. I'm gonna have 20 dex, and I'm gonna have 20 dex and nothing else.
Leave it to Joe's friend to label Joe as the protagonist.
Why would
Joe's
I?
the normal. Is the normal isekai MC.
Here's my stats.
In a way, he's not wrong. Joe has the highest stats out of everyone, like combined. Actually, hold on. Pat's got
No,
everyone
it's
beat.
12.
That's all the best stats. Yeah.
I'm looking at you like what?
I mean, no.
I have
But see, the thing
I have,
is,
You're pretty good.
okay, this is the thing though. Pat is not the MC. Pat's like Vegeta. He's the duotargonist.
Yeah, guys, I have spells that just help me out.
See, what's really unfortunate is Cody's gonna be the MC when nobody wants him to. It's gonna be like
Yeah.
pay to win adventures, and it's just like the opening is just Cody like doing the make it rain thing throughout the whole walk cycle, just dropping money on everything.
Second level and 12th level bonus feats only. So I
You
don't-
know what would be great? Is in the
I was-
first like 5 seconds of the game, I immediately lose my paladin levels.
I was thinking what would be
Oh.
funny is if this was an anime, it would be Cody going, I can't win without pay to win, and so the whole like first half of the anime is Cody doing odd jobs to make cash.
I don't have lay on hands. Wait a minute, I don't have lay on hands. Okay.
Wait a minute.
Wait a minute, hold
Oh
on.
well.
I'm only picking one knowledge skill. Which knowledge skill do
Oh.
you guys want me to take? You already get one. Which one do you want?
Cody, I want to describe the fact that you lose lays on hands as you had a key bound to something else, and because it's key bound to something else, you don't know how to do it in the game in real life.
That's fair.
Cody's like, well, all I gotta do is do this, and poof, goes, what's wrong? Oh, I bought a cosmetic so it looked differently. So what I do is I make my whole body glow. All right, we'll do that. I mean, my body doesn't actually do that though.
My body
I might find it, but
I just realized my
that's
healing.
not how it works.
I am no longer a frontliner, guys. In frontline.
What the fuck
I'm
did
not
you?
frontliner.
What archetype did you get, Cody?
How are you not frontliner anymore?
How did you lose the ability to tank?
lay on hands is the ability to tank. What did you think?
That is not the ability to tank.
Yes, it is.
It helps.
It's
Way to
one of
use your
them. That's
lay
not the
on
whole
hand.
only thing.
Cody, you're an angel man that can wear full plate.
Yeah, I still can do that.
Yeah,
but
put that full plate back on, buddy.
I can't heal myself to ridiculous amount.
Do you have spells? You're level 10. You have spells.
Yeah, but they're like buff spells mainly.
You can cast fast healing on yourself.
Oh no, I don't.
Fast healing? I actually have to check that one out. I don't know if they do. Either way, I need to focus on what I'm doing. So how many times a day can I use this?
Fucking hell, those. How do versatile performances work again?
Versatile performances? Well, you, okay, so basically you can choose, one of the perform skills. For a bard, it's any perform skill, and they will tell you 2 separate skill checks that will use the perform ranks instead of their own ranks.
Oh, and I
So,
have that.
Okay. Oratory is diplomacy and sense. Singing is bluff and sense. String is bluff and diplomacy. Wind is diplomacy and handle animal. And percussion. Percussion is diplomacy, not diplomacy. Intimidate and handle animal.
I
They
feel
do
like
not stack if you get more than one that have the same skill check.
yeah. I feel like I should mention your knowledge skills would be like akin to how well you actually know the game. Like if you skip the dialogue or something.
You can
I
also
skip
get
all
you
the
can
dialogue.
also get expanded versatility, which you can pick one skill that will be affected by your perform skill, and you use the perform rank. Just one.
But you get to choose it.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's do sing.
I don't know if it is. I don't know if you can do it for bards, but for scalds, there's also
Yeah,
something
it's no, it's
called
written.
the
Yeah, no, it's here. You can do that.
martial performance.
Yeah, I got that as well.
I hit things with a hammer because I'm playing the drums. Ha.
Yeah,
Ah.
but
Oh no, I thought of the worst thing. Like, you two are bards in the game, you're like your support classes. You get into the actual world and you don't know how to play the instruments.
I think I have the easiest
It's
time.
like I use a console.
Yeah, I think
Where'd my
Pat
console go?
I think Pat's character was just
boom, boom! Stop hitting me! Then the music will stop.
yeah, I was thinking Pat's character was just the same class as Ollie, but in the new world, Pat just is really angry.
Yeah.
Yeah, in the new world.
Yeah, he's the one that made the Scald class. Well, the bards are like, "What's he doing?" And then one bard's just like, "He's feeling it."
No,
What's
he's
he
literally-
doing?
yeah,
He's
he made-
multi-classing.
Multi-class
David,
drifting.
David, you got the hidden class. You got the hidden class. You got the only hidden class to do it.
Okay.
Let me see, how many key points do I get with this shit? Key pool.
A lot.
Hey, I got Smite Evil 4 times a day, guys.
Ah, shit. I mean, you say a lot, Ollie.
Yeah. You got like half
I
level
get-
plus charisma, I believe.
Yeah,
Base,
hey,
I got
great.
4 Purge, Divine Health, Mercy. Well, I don't have Mercies. Guys, surprisingly, I don't have Mercies since I gave up my Lay on Hands.
I'm sorry. What was your archetype again?
Mercy is a direct correlation to Lay on Hands, David. So if you get rid of one, you get rid of the other.
Yeah. If
Why
they are
did you do this?
if they are pay to win, then they skip everything. Sorry, I had a small seizure there.
Sorry, I died. What was that?
Hey, how do I do this?
I should probably buy armor.
No. Just go with my joke that you have cosmetics.
So wait, huh? Okay, okay. So my archetype doesn't get rid of channel positive energy, but I don't have any lay on hand charges.
Give me your archetype already.
Okay, type what you're playing.
The
Got
Mind
that.
Sword.
Oh my god.
Cody's like the laziest motherfucker. I ask him, he's just like, no.
Eh,
Mind swords
the
merge
archetype.
psychic and divine power, blah blah. So you lose lay on hands.
Lose Mercy. But I don't lose channel positive energy. But that's based on lay on hand charge. Guess it's just a dead ability.
I hate you.
Oh well.
I mean,
This
what
is-
else can I say?
It's because you lose channel energy.
What's our HP, by the way?
You can roll.
Oh.
Cody, you said mind sword, right?
Yeah.
And with mind arsenal and touch treatment and stuff.
Yeah, I
Your
through the link.
your channel positive energy is really changed by you add the following psychic spells to your paladin list. There's the giant list. The mind sword can prepare and cast these psychic spells as divine paladin spells, but they cannot use the spells for item creation, including potions or scrolls. This ability replaces channel positive energy.
Ah, there it is. I didn't read that last segment there. I
Yeah.
read the different spells. Interesting.
Arcane check works are ranged, right?
No.
what?
You can bring your weapon to the fracture power of 1 round. Weapon deals plus
Yeah.
1 damage, treated as magic for purpose damage reduction.
we discussed wasn't in the Obito game was not the bard storyteller capable of arcane striking with his crossbow.
Oh yeah, I guess it is.
Oh yeah.
I'm misremembering. I always think of the card caster. It's that's.
I mean they fucking chuck
Card.
cards, so that's still yes.
Well, no. It's the matter of the extra feat is just to make it so you specifically can throw cards, not just normal ranged weapons.
Right. Oh.
It's so repetitive.
But it doesn't say you can't. It just says be a weapon.
Yeah,
so I
weapons.
presume.
Yeah, as long as it's a weapon, so it's not an actual attack. Or spell.
I understand what you mean by that's like it seems unnecessary to have a feat to throw cards dangerously because you'd think if there were sharpened cards as a dart weapon that people could just buy those because I could throw a metal card and it would hurt.
Well, yeah, but the arcane dueler or whatever it is you throwing regular cards.
Right, but they're like that's
And
that's
instead
still
of just like scratching someone, like the barest of scratch, like what a normal card would do if
Pat.
someone threw it at you.
Pat. What I'm
I have
saying
10.
is rather than, but it's not like a class ability. It's an actual feat that it says you get as a class ability. Anyone can get that throw cards feat. I remember my goblin did it.
I think you still need to be some sort of caster.
No.
Not for Deadly Dealer.
Really? Don't you need Arcane Strike?
Did you not recall that my goblin specifically did not have magic on him at all? He just threw cards and it
Actually,
hurt
let me double check.
really
Oh,
badly.
wait, no. Yeah, there's ways to circumvent, but you do need Deadly Dealer.
Arcane Strike or
But yeah, you
Elemental
need
Strike
Arcane Strike.
required.
Yeah,
Elemental
that's
Strike.
There's a few classes that bypass
Hey!
the.
I could get Elemental Strike.
Yeah, I bypassed it on the goblin. He just threw cards so hard at your spine you died.
I mean, yeah.
So guys, we're rolling our health, right?
Yeah,
Take half.
take half. That's quitter talk, you fucking coward. Roll.
I'm a goddamn quitter.
That's fine. I'll roll for Pat.
No. Stop it.
I don't know what to do with all these feats.
Oh my god.
Just because that's higher than Pat's 10 health.
I don't know my feats already.
I'm not taking that.
Oh, okay.
I have Discordant Voice, Arcane Strike, Living Performance, Point Blank Shot, and Precise Shot. Easy peasy.
Easy,
I have 54
easy.
HP. Cool.
Even before, I was looking at things I had for DMod, and the armory was one of them. So I'm gonna be like, imagine we do all this just to set up for the final boss of this trial thing to be the same thing as before. Let me
Oh,
pick.
for fuck's
Let me get a different thing.
Please. I don't want to find the same goddamn thing again.
Let me add some fucking archetypes on top of it.
Here's a template.
Yeah.
Here's a template. Oh, this is a template.
It's now an angelic demonic armory.
It's also undead.
I have a problem with this.
Can it be
I don't-
evil angelic as well?
Chat asks how many people have minimum hit points. Just Pat.
I do not.
The question they should be asking is, how bad is Pat at this game?
Extremely. It's bad.
He
I was not going to say that.
fucking.
Just you were gonna say pretty bad.
What's so yeah? Pat's a leech. He paid you guys to take him to the last level.
Oh my god, stop
Wait, isn't that
it.
what Ox was doing?
I mean,
Isn't that what Ox was doing?
It was a trick, Cody.
I'm
Cody was
totally
getting
doing-
paid by everyone and hoping they all died.
I'm a squish squish.
62,000 not 62,000 HP, 62,000 gold. Okay. This is too much gold. So I get 2.
Wait, did I roll that? Wait a minute. I think I did that wrong.
Ooh.
Wait a minute. Part on D8, part on D10s, they're D8s. I can't type properly.
What do Asmars get for their favorite
That's better.
thing? Half on morale saves. Provided by Paladin's aura. Ooh, I can make my auras give more.
I'm thinking of being a spell warrior. One of the abilities is called Song of Arcane Manipulation, which I'm going to just say I yell at you until you lose focus.
Wait, we both
I
do
can sacrifice
performances
my
as well?
own
Oh,
rage
no.
music. I can sacrifice my own rage music to counter an opponent's spell. Basically, without even preparing, he's like, "Bye." There's like, "Shut up! Shut up! You suck!" You don't know what you're doing. Spells suck.
Can you please be the can you what's it called, like the overlord or something, where you just shout to people to make them feel better, to give them bonuses?
I mean, the warlord.
The warlord, that's it. Yeah.
Minion. A warlord attracts a group of followers to.
I mean, don't, because you're gonna make my whole shtick useless, but do it.
At 7th level, he gains leadership as a bonus.
Anything?
What else
So
And
dumb.
First one.
Mithril. Actually, do I need even? I mean, I don't want to be 15 feet. So yeah, Mithril.
What are you
Cool, that's
asking?
fine.
What nonsense be you asking there, Cody?
Trying to find out what my armor's made of.
Ah,
Adamantine.
Adamantine seems pretty good.
don't you mean cloth? All right.
Well, David, it's that if I went for adamantine, holy paladin thing. But if I went for mithril, that means I went the like gaudy, uh, white robes and whatnot paladin thing. I'm gonna go with adamantine.
Okay.
I'm getting normal last longbow because I can't actually use composite.
Feels bad.
Feels bad.
Okay, now I need to remind myself of the
Lawyer.
skills. Okay, let me just put my racial things. I can't forget that.
Adamantine Tayar would mean
It's
that.
not a D8, it's a D6. I'm small size. No. I'm not doing damage, this is fine.
No.
Oh, right, I'm small size. My damage.
I'm not doing damage, guys.
No, my damage. Actually, I'll just play regular Scald for this.
Play a damage gold because I can't do damage. You have to do something.
Well, of course, I have 18 strength, boyo.
I can't wait for the party to die because
I ain't your boyo.
everyone's just supporting Onx's shitty fighter.
buddy.
Oh, buddy, old pal.
Everyone's just gonna be a support unit
Oh.
for Onx.
Guy.
I mean, I'm
We
accurate.
got to figure out the actual people as well, as well as the actual characters.
You know what? Fuck it. I don't need adamantine armor though. It would be.
So what do you mean the actual people, Ollie? That's just your personality.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they still need a name as well and shit.
Well, you act like that's super hard to pick.
It is. It means I have to pick two names now.
Okay,
Stupid ass character name.
Ollie, to make this easy on you, if you're fucking Tanoob Slayer, you could have just been the guy when people are like, "So what's your name?" You're just like, "Just call me Tanoob Slayer," you know. And now that you're in this thing, and they're just like, "So what do I call you?" And you're just like, "I'm the Noob Slayer," and they're like, "Oh fuck."
No.
Two from that, two from that.
With enough supports, even a shit fighter can be good. Well, yeah, but like we're not trying to make Onx a boss unit, where it's like the enemy is just like, quick, take out the support.
Let me think here. So that could be good. Nah, that's too expensive. I'm a cheapo. Let's see, what's the best valued one? That one. Just the jump there. Yeah, that's fine.
This is a real niche spell just to get technomancy.
Full plate gives a +9.
Wait, it's two-handed weapon, so I get another 2 damage.
So that means this is
Two-handing this thing.
doesn't matter what.
Okay,
So that means that.
I don't know how I'm wearing armor, but I am, okay?
What? I clearly should have a bastard sword, right?
Fine, I don't care. Give me that bitch +10. Let's see how well you do.
That just means I need to take weapon proficiency exotic bastard sword as my first full feat.
Yep.
Man, that's a 19 to 20. That's pretty good. 19 to 20. Damage is 2. Is it? No, it's not that much. It's 1d10. Okay, good. Confused for a second. Slash. Okay.
So, how are you looking on your characters? You guys almost done, or are you like painstakingly trying to create something that won't matter?
I still got.
I'm on items.
I'm just running
I
around.
went through items already now on feats.
I'm running around with my head chopped off. Help! Ah!
Wait, which
I am.
abilities did I actually trade? I traded bravery for aerial expertise. Gives
Why is
me-
this armor just so good in every occasion?
What?
to fly.
It's,
Just the
you guys have to remember I'm deafened in here.
I'm okay. I'm just the only things I'm missing is skills.
I have a +6 to fly checks without any ranks. Before any ranks.
I wonder how much flying you're gonna get done in this one shot.
Not much, probably. Unless someone else can make me fly. I have a
Uh,
class ability that makes me good at flying, but doesn't.
Hold up.
But nowhere
I
does this
can-
class give me the ability to fly.
I can throw you.
It's not flying.
You don't know how far I can throw you.
It's flying. It's flying for a moment.
Yeah, it's falling with style.
Okay, that doesn't.
How does dancing work?
You mean?
The effect.
What do you
I'll
mean?
find something. What do you mean?
Dancing.
What do I mean?
So first you do a little shimmy, and then you do a little shake.
It's like you dance.
The
What-
special,
I
no,
don't
the special
understand.
weapon effect.
Just read it.
Oh, you basically you let go of it and it'll attack enemies you choose.
Does it count as being held?
No,
Okay.
but it's not gonna let anyone else hold
Well, no,
it.
I'm trying
unless-
to use the Banner of the Ancient Kings without holding it because I need to
No, you
fire
have
the
to
bow.
hold that. You
Ugh. I need to fire my
Fucking
bow, do I?
cheat.
My bow, I need to fire my bow, do I? This is fine.
I can
My
jump over
saves
that,
are
by the way.
awful. I don't care.
A bastard sword costs how much?
Much.
35 gold plus 300. Just realized this is actually 150 cheaper. 1 second. Let's. 650. Okay. A little bit more money. Anyways, plus then how magic-fied do I want to make this item?
Mm. Should I get an extra kind of damage, or just make my weapons +2? Probably should make them just +2.
Fire.
Fuck, I thought it was something off. Thinking, if this is a really like bad anime, it would be like rust monsters were everywhere to cause like armor malfunction. You know that trope. But then again, if this was a really bad anime, they would just have tentacle monsters in every hallway.
Yes, it would be.
Okay, I'm debating. Should I get body bludgeon
What race are you again?
and Orid?
Okay, that's.
Body bludgeon is a rage power, which basically
Hit him on
if
the front,
I
motherfucker.
if I grapple someone to pin them, I can wield them as a two-handed weapon.
Right, but I'm talking about for the thematic of it. If you were like a kobold, it wouldn't work so well. Like the whole
No,
size
because
and
then I
everything.
could only.
Well, yeah, but you know what I'm saying? Like, if you were just like, if you were a Dampier, like a malnourished little vampire man, it wouldn't work well as an image.
It'd be funny.
But you're like cord, like you're a rock golem, so it's
Yeah.
So by all means, Pack. Go ahead.
I don't know. I already have all the hurling rage powers.
Might want to consider like how much variety you want to do in this one shot, Pat.
My variety is I can hit things with a hammer, or I can pick up rocks and throw them. I can pick up very large rocks and throw them.
All right.
You look out! He's gonna smash us with Black Mountain.
Cord picks up the dungeon. Well, Pat, have you thought about your awful, crappy username?
We have we have 62
Todd
challenges,
plays
correct?
drums.
Yeah.
Todd plays drums.
Yes,
Yes.
Joe.
I shudder to ask, but is your character's like real name Todd?
Might be.
Might be.
Who's asking?
Pat, if you got iseki'd into a real like video game universe to a game you were playing, like, and there are other people with you that were in the same scenario, would you not tell them your name?
It's like, hey, what's your name? Looks up. Todd plays drums.
Because like if I was in that scenario and you did that to me, I wouldn't trust you.
Oh,
I
are we
said
gonna know?
Todd plays drums.
Are we gonna know each other like out of the game or just?
Well,
like I said?
presumably you know each other well enough to have done the last floor together.
I mean, you don't need to know each other. Yeah, but like that could just be like. You
Oh
know,
no, that could just be you
yeah,
know each other in the game, but that's it's just not. You're not completely random people.
You're not complete strangers, just mostly strangers.
If you really wanted
okay.
to, you could
No, hold on.
say
I
you
got
could say you were just a pickup, like a last, like the other guy was sick and the party still wanted to do it. But then again, that makes you guys like really shitty friends to the dude that missed it, right?
And also really good players as well, who did it with one man down.
Hold up. I need to go ask permission from someone.
What the heck is Pat doing?
Excuse me?
Pat's gonna go up to his mom, like, can I tell them that my name is Pat?
Sorry, it wasn't there. But I'm gonna choose my username Alpha X Drummer.
Is that like someone's name or
You guys already
something?
know my.
Uh, if you remember who Jacob is, that
I recall the person.
I met him as.
Nice.
Okay.
Okay.
You asked.
It's
Okay.
Weapon. I feel like I was played one because I'm just bog standard basic feats: weapon focus, armor focus, shield focus.
Cody read a guide and just copied someone. Cody watched a YouTube. But can we go with that? That Cody was like watching a YouTuber and is just copying his build and everything, and has a similar name, and tricked the party into taking him.
Odd.
So Jogs a stowaway, Cody's a stowaway.
Like
Who's the actual party?
like if the YouTuber was Jogster, Cody was J Zerogster.
No. My username's Codeman1256.
God damn.
Based on a true story. It's Cody.
If we're doing a video game thing, my username's going to be Codeman every time.
Codeman every time.
Fair enough, I guess.
Joe, can you be Codeman? Just like Codeman, completely? Just look
Oh no!
He's the
There-
original.
No. After everything that people call me, my name has to be this.
XXX Dracula XXX.
God.
Joe. God or Twilight Man.
The train is trying to wipe away your sins.
It cannot.
It failed.
All I need to do is.
What, Dolly?
What's that?
Mastery feats.
You're saying something.
I said the train failed to wipe away your sins.
XXX Dracula.
People gave me Ninja Dancer, Pat.
Hey, I gave you Ninja, which could have been.
I gave you damn I chose your ways twice in a row now.
Next time we'll do it other order.
Next time you don't want me to pick your shit.
If-
Next time it will be like.
If we actually do this particular one again, I think I'd rather have you guys pick your own stuff so you don't get sick of your characters.
Well, if we
I
do
don't
it
know.
properly,
I
yeah,
think
no.
I don't know. This seems fun.
This is
Joe,
for a one shot.
Yeah, for a one-shot. Like,
It's yeah, like I think even if we did kind of this stuff, David, it would be more as a joke. At the end, we'd actually choose.
You know, we do our own. If we
Oh.
actually do a game in this, yeah, we pick our own stuff.
Oh, you guys are.
But no, no, it's a bit different. We got one shot to an actual game. It's slightly different.
yeah.
Guys, we're level 10. We can pick up the.
You cut out.
Try using your words.
We're level 10. We can pick up the champion of whatever alignment.
No. We can.
We have 10 hit dice. Yes.
What are you talking about?
I'm a champion of righteousness.
You can pick the specific alignment feats.
Information up to your charisma bonus. Use it anytime, not just use your information.
You know, if there was ever a time,
I don't know what he's talking about.
I love that you guys just can't let me speak. If there was ever a time to do your alternate alignment thing, DMod would be the place to do it, since it would just be the players' alignments are considered the players, and Smite just works on every monster in the dungeon.
Oh, we're talking about loyalties? Or just no alignment?
I'm going
Yeah,
to
we're talking
strangle
About the
someone.
alignment specific feats. I think I'm done.
Someone's dying here. Who volunteers?
Not I.
All right, Cody
I
was the first
volunteer
to
all.
speak.
He has a tribute.
All right, and Joe is the one to talk over me. Joe's the one that dies.
Okay, I accept it. Come on, bitch, do it.
Joe's gonna spawn in this world of one arm.
You've done worse.
Wait, is there no spell list in this sheet? Oh fuck, there isn't.
Joe, as per what you were complaining about earlier, I will also give your character a big dingus.
There is no spell list in this sheet. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Critical focus.
Ah, get a big dingus for free. Good.
Yeah, it gets in the way of fighting, Joe, right? There's some stupid conversation me and Joe were having earlier. Did you want to go off on it, Joe, since you're the one that was actually reading the manga?
It's just that manga have like real stupid reasons for characters to do shit.
Yes.
Yeah.
This one was literally a guy just complaining about having a big dick, and I'm like, this is not funny. That was about it.
And at first, because the way Joe was wording it, I thought it was going like, oh, I could understand. Like, it's a fighting manga. If the character actually had like a disproportionately like elephant man thing going on, that would get in the way of fighting. But I'm not really sure I would want to watch that in a visual medium that is manga. But that's the sort of thing that I could understand, like a side character having a problem with as some weird humor thing, because Japan has some weird humor things going on. I'm shaking my head because I'm just thinking, I was complaining with Joe the other day about like my complaints of certain mangas and how like the one was so good and it ended with surprise incest out of nowhere. And then immediately after, Joe was like, here, try reading this manga. And when I got around to reading it, the first, like, 4 pages is just like, he's my cousin. And I go back to the front of it, it's like romance. I'm like, Joe, what the fuck did you send me?
Just go back to the front. I hate this.
Keeps reading anyway.
I did not. I went to the last page to see what it was like, and maybe with the fucking 150 chapters in between, it would have been better, but it just ends with the dude kissing his cousin. So, I don't know. I'm not a fan of the incest genre, and it's fucking like 90% of the romances.
It's a trend.
It's stupid.
I mean, like, it's not even like I know Japan has like a thing where like marrying their cousin is like considered somewhat normal, but you know what's like really annoying is that a lot of the incest, which again I'm not like a connoisseur of it. It's just I know about it through osmosis and reading things, you know, like the synopsis. Is that a lot of their incest is the sister, like a lot of it. Because I remember there was another anime I watched where it's like one of those generic harem animes you watch when you're 12 because they're like on Toonami or whatever. And rather than going with his childhood friend, he goes with his fucking sister. And I'm just like, but why?
Why?
To fuck with you.
I don't get it. It's not a choice.
You could choose. So why did you do that?
Fucking chat says that's a good start because it was his fucking sister.
Stop it.
I'm just picking spells and I'm done.
Alright.
I just need one more feat. Go with...
My skills are done. I'm just doing traits.
I'm really afraid of starting and always gonna be like, oh, I didn't pick a personality for my person. And you guys are I'm gonna do the introduction, start off so we can try like the trial run to see how this sort of thing would go. And the second only talks, he's just like, verily, where art I? Forsooth, I dare stay.
Oh, I should probably.
I do a say.
I forgot to pick up power attack. That's probably a good idea.
I said darest.
4 minus 2 at 4, minus 3 at 8.
Which is as stupid as doeth, but it's actually a word they used.
Hey, anyone got a spare 140 gold they can throw at me?
Take
How
it.
much?
Thank you.
Cody, I'll give
Alright.
you 140 gold for $140.
140 gold, okay.
Thank you. Thank you, Ollie, for being a great friend. Now I can have my +2 shield.
Those were two different topics, chat. No, chat, you don't understand. The topics are the same because it's just manga is trash.
Oh, jeez.
Okay, guys, I am ready. I just need to find an image. Ah!
I'm also basically ready.
I had that was the first thing I had, man. That was just the easiest bit.
So, how many people have, like, knowledge trained in just, like, the little decimal points at least? So that when you
I
enter
have-
the world, that you can actually know what things
If it's
are.
planes, I have max strengths in it. If it's literally anything else, no.
I'm a
I
bard.
should probably pick some knowledge.
I'm a bard. I'm proficient with everything. for
Okay.
one,
If-
and I have logo.
Ability, I have max range in it. If it's anything else,
Okay, I'm saying knowledge because the knowledge checks are kind of reflecting your real person knowledge of how the game worked.
yes.
Because, like, that means all these Ollie and Pat's characters actually enjoyed the game for the plot and everything. And Onks was just hooked on the one plot line.
Look, I just really think the, like, inner aspect of the story is really cool.
I just think it's neat.
The intrigue in the court was the best part.
But that was, like, the most boring part of the story. Skip.
Onks going around like, so, who are you? And the guy's like, I'm the king. He looks at the words like, when you sent the information for it to be made for the test, you did tell them who I was. It's like, I made you the guy that gives out you're the tutorial area. I'm like, oh, everybody skips that. Why could they skip the tutorial?
I
Oh,
can't
wait,
tell.
I should actually probably put one rank into linguistics so I know common.
Oh my!
Yes, you should do that.
That would be the worst.
The worst thing.
The
You just kinda,
worst thing. You come in. No. Okay. You come in. You can only speak Japanese, and it's all the thing.
I was about to say Korean, but
Yeah,
yeah.
Korean, and then just like Cody's the. So it's like, so he speaks something from your world. Can you translate for him? And goes, oh, the game translated for us. I don't know what the fuck they're saying.
She only talked through the quick chat menu.
Yeah, the quick chat man. When you're talking to them, you just have to be like, very nice. And they're just like, we asked if you wanted to eat. Very good.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Good game. Let's play again.
Yeah.
One more time.
GG.
That's actually kind of tempting, but no.
No.
Please no.
Cody's like, Cody's like, do you think we should rest before we enter the dungeon for the first time? I mean, we are maxed level, but now it's for real. And your character, you just go, Kobe Bryant.
One more time.
Yeah, one more time. We're gonna upset.
Michael Jackson.
Yeah. Just singing song lyrics, but like really poorly.
Just 80% of the time, my reaction to any given thing, I need healing.
It's like, why is she still speaking in the quick chat? Is she trapped into doing that? And you're just like, boy, this is a lot of fun.
Is that even still a quick chat?
Yeah, the joke is no, but they just like shouting words.
Yeah, they're just shouting things that they saw from.
So you know what's great? I can't cast 3rd or 4th level spells because my charisma's too low.
Now that works great that your character should be able to, but you don't know how.
No, I guess 2nd and lower, but anything else, and I'm like,
No, the chant is
how
just
did I
too long,
get?
Pat.
How do I increase the spell level?
Wait, Pat. How do you not have 14 charisma?
Because I have 12.
Because he's angry, Cody.
Because I have 12. Ah.
Look, Cody, his character had the charisma, but his personality lost it.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair.
I think I'm a little-
Can we make like Pat's character should be like an incredibly handsome person with just a foul personality.
Yeah.
Don't know what to say to that.
As I'm just looking at my paladin, I'm like,
Pat, we're saying you're angry because you're a scald.
I mean,
What race did you make? Oh, okay, goodbye, Onks.
goodbye.
No,
"Man,
Onks
why
actually
did
went
you
offline.
like
Oh,
that?"
Yeah.
He
went
I
died.
He died.
Hey, look, man,
My-
I told you that's why we're not doing Cyberpunk this week because of the crashes.
And now we're all going to drop in.
Yeah, what did Pat pick? What was Pat? What's Pat's race? What did Onks give him?
Or
Orient.
oh yeah.
Orient.
I
Orient.
already had a -2.
Yeah, he already had a -2.
That doesn't make up
Welcome
for
back.
Yes, it does.
it. Give me a level 3 paladin spell quickly now.
Welcome back, Onks.
Spell
litany of slow.
That's a horrible one. Second option now.
No,
Dispel
give me
magic.
one option.
Dispel magic.
Dispel magic's not that bad. What did you say? Dolly?
I have to pick the
Mhm.
first one.
I don't like you.
Juggernaut.
Ooh, what's Juggernaut? That sounds fun.
You basically, if you kill anything that's within 4 hit dice of you, at least with 4 hit dice lower or higher than you,
I don't see that.
you gain a +1 to attack and AC, and it stacks.
Okay, interesting. I could just pick up Magic Weapon Greater, actually.
Most
Deadly
done. I just need
versus
very important.
Angelic Aspect. Oh,
Oh, good. Hope something that
Litany of
good.
sight.
Is all the bard stuff morale bonuses? I think it is, isn't
Most
it?
of them.
Inspire coach morale, but yeah, good hope's not good. Good
Wait,
hope's
no,
not worth getting
inspire-
then.
Inspire courage is not morale.
Inspire courage is not morale.
It's competence
It's
for
competent.
the attack and damage and morale for the save.
So you're
Oh.
yeah.
That's why
the
you can
only
inspire courage barbarians.
So good hope is good then. Okay.
Well, unchained barbarians specifically is one of them.
So good hope is a good spell to get then.
Hope is pretty good.
yeah.
Strength. Actually, no, that doesn't help me.
Don't worry, guys. I have a plan to how to cast my higher level spells. That's to get Eagle Splendor.
Gotta cast a spell to cast your spells.
Yes.
It's so good, actually. It's actually so good.
Okay, I've got my spell list now.
None of the spells are
Correct.
typically used to affect others. They're mainly buffs to me. The only thing I have that can really affect him is Compulsive Liar and Shadow Trap. Compulsive
luck on
Liar
hunting
just
out,
because I've never used it before and I think it would be fun.
I don't even know what some of these spells are but I'm grabbing them.
I'm grabbing them and
There you go. Here's my bard spell list.
I feel like that makes sense. I never actually learned this something vaguely like this. So we
I
came
forgot.
in
This is gamey enough, I guess.
I mean, I guess I could get my my charisma up more if I chose an elemental heritage.
By the way, how traits? Are we doing the usual two or
Yeah.
the drawback?
Yeah.
Hey David,
Hi.
will you allow me to choose an elemental heritage for my Oread?
Give me a second to read what.
Did you say no? Or yeah.
He said give him a
He said,
second.
he said, yeah, for normal stuff.
Okay. Get myself some traits.
How do these affect your points?
Do you prove my spell list?
I haven't looked at it yet. I'm finishing off. There's so many kobold feats. I forgot I didn't look at any of them.
There's
too
lots
bad
of
you can
kobold
Too bad you
feats.
can only get 5. Wait, no. If some of them are combat,
Actually,
which they aren't.
David, I know
I
what
don't
to
know.
get as a name.
I tell. I'm a kobold. I could get Lashing Tail.
That's a great name.
Nah.
Uh,
Righteous Vigor is super powerful. Cool.
I'm never gonna full attack.
I thought you were a 2-weapon.
Oh, I changed.
I'm a 2-weapon.
I mean, of course you're a 2-weapon.
I'm two-handing.
are
Hey,
you?
wait, hold up.
What are you? Are you
No,
gonna
no.
go fucking Gym Soul then, Pat?
Probably.
Yeah. All right. I was thinking if it actually like affected your race points.
No, it shouldn't.
So my AC is only
Earth
19.
Affinity changes to Crystal Affinity. It's not like I was using either
Yeah,
of those.
it's just like the thing for
And then
the
Magic Stone changes into Color Spray.
It's just like
But now I can cast my spells!
Righto.
Because now all of a sudden I have 16 Charisma!
Thank God Pat's character bought that challenge, the fucking skin for his character.
Yeah! I'm Tarek. Gems!
League of Legends, don't sue me. That's Pat. This is his address.
Whatever. It won't be it won't be Riot suing me. It will be Tencent.
Look, China.
Hold up.
Let's go get.
I think Tencent owns League of Legends.
Yeah, it owns the majority shares of Riot
Huh.
Games.
It's funny because it owns a majority of RuneScape too.
Figures.
Deep pockets.
I'm just saying it's weird to think that
Big
they
fucking
own
pockets.
they own such a successful game and League of Legends.
Cold. But understandable.
Well, I do have a ranged option, but please don't focus much on that.
Ooh, dude, got a little crackly there.
Fuck.
Wait, hold on. I'm a Scald.
Have you seen my new name, David?
It's still Dracula, isn't it?
No, I'm paying homage.
Oh, Jackknife.
I'm a
Yeah.
Scald. I have Bardic Knowledge.
Yeah.
Damn,
I
Joe.
forgot Scald's got that.
That's why I said earlier that you and Holly were the only ones that actually paid attention to the lore of the game.
At least a little bit.
You have at
I
least
have
you have
a
it-
plus line. I have a plus line in every skill. So
you have at least a
in
plus
in every
5.
knowledge.
Well, now that I'm a Gem Soul, I have minus Wisdom. Yeah! Kill me with will!
Yeah, God, here's hoping.
It's like, I'm gonna.
I might have almost forgot like 28 of my health.
Alright,
Alright.
my two knowledges that aren't 5, but are 9, is geology and or geography, not geology. And local. I remember being here when I was a low level. It sucked less. So we start with 10 level 10 gold.
I swear to God, if you stay,
Have you
tell
not
me.
done that yet?
I wasn't paying attention when we were discussing gold because I was building something else.
Okay, I'm going to give Pat his items.
Oh.
Pat, how long is it going to take you to buy stuff?
Not very long. I know what I want.
You got 6 minutes.
I am the
Of what?
pumpkin of songs.
I didn't get a good answer.
Hurry the fuck up. That's your answer.
Hey, hey, Onks, you're,
Oh.
What the fuck art is that?
Oh. I mean, it's a kobold.
Is it?
Ah,
I think so.
lizard person.
I'm drawn to some place I shouldn't admit to looking at.
That's because you're scaly, David. Don't worry.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I
That's
don't deny that, but
I would not. I refuse to answer that.
I plead
Goddamn
fifth.
furries. Like scalies.
this
So,
is this
I-
is a scaly household, Mister.
To be fair, I'm
It's
more
like-
Hey, I speak
Onks.
Aquan as well because of my
Yeah. I'm more drawn to what's around your fucking neck. Like, why is there that?
Okay, I was going to question that, Joe, but then in my head I just heard myself going cosmetics.
medics.
Cody's
I'm all of a
literally
sudden
Abadar.
reminded to
Okay.
I'm reminded of the animated spell book for Animate Dead.
Yeah,
I don't know
so,
why.
So Cody decided to just have the skin of the Golden God himself.
No, this is just a paladin of Abadar.
Oh, that's Abadar.
What?
That's Abadar.
No,
That's actual Abadar.
That's the god.
One set.
Cody, it's a one shot. Who the fuck cares?
Yeah,
Cody-
fine.
Actually, well then David's used Abadar as a
Probably. Also, look at Ollie's picture. Do you think it matters? Yes. Oh,
The
My picture's just of me.
we did
so
tell you,
mad
Pat.
at you for actually going through with that meme.
yes, but nobody gave me a straight answer.
No, they
What
did.
do you want to know, Pat?
No, it's too late. I'm just gonna die.
I'm fine with that. I'm good.
You have level 10 gold, yes. Anyway.
Your mom.
I want Pat to pout when it's just like when we're describing things. Pat's gonna be like, "Oh, I don't have any money because I didn't buy anything." I'm just gonna be like, "Good, Pat's naked, no giving gold."
Good. Fuck off.
Yeah.
Pat decides this shit before he got transported for some reason.
Obviously, he got. After we beat the thing, he moved all his stuff to his other account.
He was trying to level
Oh,
the second account
Before we got
immediately.
transported.
Well,
I think this is important to ask. What are your spells?
they're in general. I posted them there.
I see something really stupid. But people are
Okay.
complaining that a website had an error that occurred when you try to make a new account. It wouldn't let a pre-made password, like someone else's password, be used as one of your own passwords because it told you it was this person's password.
Okay.
That's
Such a
hilarious.
joke.
Oh my god, that's amazing. Yeah, so my spell list is there, Joe, if you want to check it.
Yeah.
I think it's okay.
Someone programmed this consciously.
Someone did this.
It is okay.
I only have one cure spell.
how the coder must feel. There's an image of like a man wearing a hockey uniform throwing up a soccer ball and patting away with a tennis racket.
Should I get more cure spells?
Let's see what Cody's all about.
Which spell should I trade for more cure?
Oh, you know, it'd be a fantastic backstory for a character for DMod. Is that you hacked into one of the high level accounts and you were accidentally taken away.
Oh.
God. You
Now
hacked
we're
his
Or
account
sad,
thing.
David.
What, Cody?
Now we're sad, David, that you put that thought in our head.
Because somebody's gonna do it.
And maybe for the full game, that seems like it could be a very good plot point for why you suck at the game despite being a high level. Because it's not even like the same class you play for the actual game. I assume people who hack accounts actually play the game they hack.
No,
Uh,
they normally they'll just mail everything to something.
I mean, they'll have some knowledge of the game at the very least, right? So.
Right, which,
Oh,
like,
well, yeah, that.
they'd have to have played it before.
Yeah.
Like, just because you're still hacking doesn't mean you necessarily play the game, but I assume that if you're on a certain game picking people like some sort of scumbag, you know who you are. You would have been one of the people that had played the game very hard to a point. It's not like you just pick up L Sword, play for 5 levels, and goes, now I will hack all the people on the high score list. You know what I mean? Like, you think the hackers that steal from people, like, you have to know what the valuable items are and, like, the way people think and where to go in the game.
okay, I'm ready.
Okay, is that everybody other than Pat?
Yeah.
Pretty sure, yeah.
Pat, you've had your 6 minutes.
Cody, you didn't roll very good for health, didn't you? Right?
I have 74 HP.
Yeah.
I have literally one good stat. This is gonna be amazing. I have a
The
plus.
best.
All of my stats are 11, except for my 20. Even, and that's specifically because I use my 8th level
What?
bonus to increase my con instead of giving myself a +1 in anything.
Why didn't you get like belt of physical perfection or headband of physical perfection?
I could
Because we can't afford those.
So I could get +4 to my dex instead of just +2.
I guess, but then what about the headbands?
I don't need a headband. Plus, I just really like having the. It looks nice. Look at it.
Do you know why I got my charisma so high?
Why?
So I can use mind arsenal more and throw out my blade more.
But look at how nice that stat line looks.
It does look pretty nice.
It does look nice. I'm ashamed to say, mine's 18, 13, 14, 11, 11.
But here,
Pretty
look
good.
at an actual stat line though.
Ooh, look at Onks fucking got a 20 in there somehow.
I got 20 in there.
I have a 22.
I
Yeah,
have 18.
yeah, but you're not a kobold.
So what's ever minus the? See that 22
He
dex?
makes a fair point.
You know the best part? I put my 13 in that stat. If I put my 15 in there, it would have been 22. Put my 15 into strength, so it would end at 11.
That's so sad.
Oh god.
I will put in a plus, like a potential plus fucking 6, so that it may one day be +0.
Just because I like how it looks.
I
No,
also
no.
just realized I don't even have
Like
a.
I would vote to give you a point,
Attack.
Onks. I would vote to give you a point to a stat, but I know you'd put it into charisma, so I'm not.
Having a score of a 0 in it is way more prestigious in this game.
You know what? Screw it. I don't need 30 AC. I'm only at 29. I don't need field focus. Instead,
Jesus.
power attack.
It's fine. You have AC. I have 19. But please don't hurt me. I'm just a little pumpkin. Leave me alone.
To be fair, my
Wrong.
touch is 11.
Alright.
he's actually pretty decent.
So,
Let's do this.
so just to do a short run through, since this is going to be just a one session thing, we don't have time to go through like the whole introductory thing that would normally just be in a session of itself. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
This is like a condensed thing, just to give you guys a taste of how this campaign would play out. So you're high level players in a popular VR MMO thing. You clear a dangerous high level floor that nobody else has been able to do before, where it's like this is one of the forms the Dark Lord of the world takes or whatever. And after an intensive fight, you beat him, and you're like, oh cool, it's the clear thing that we're gonna get. We're the first ones, all these accolades. And instead you go, and then you have to deal with this bullshit because you're like, oh, heroes, we have summoned you, and you're like, oh fuck.
Why?
Why?
So I guess the question is, do you guys want to do a bit of the role playing? Get a feel for how that would go. Do you guys actually want to do that? Because I'm fine with it. I'm just wondering if you guys were fine with it.
Always down for
Sure.
Okay. So shortly after being summoned, you see your surroundings being a grandiose castle, which the people, their knowledge, skills are the only things that really reflect who you people really are, because you're inhabiting bodies that, you know, as you're checking around, a lot of you probably feel differently, considering you're all probably a bunch of fat nerds, and your characters look onks. Even if your character was like a swimsuit model, you're a kobold now. Like, you feel different. So,
Yeah, you're a kobold.
like, suddenly you're going, the feeling of being warm-blooded is gone. So,
You're also half the size.
so you know, that's what I'm saying, is your people feel differently, so you're checking around and you're going, oh god, my body is different. And Joe's going, oh no, I have a tan, as he's looking at his pale Drampier. And the people with a knowledge check can give me a local on the interior of this stone masonry red carpeted area with a throne in front of it, and this dude who says he's the king. Like, where the fuck could you be?
What are you talking about? Knowledge local,
Yeah.
David. Clearly, I'm going to use my nobility.
All right. Yeah. Being this isn't a hard check, and you guys are just like, oh yes, the king. I fought him once, you know, because on floor 500, you fight his doppelganger when doing the quest. And the king is like, what the fuck are you talking about? And Core's like, that's a spoiler.
Spoilers.
Yeah, it's the king of the area. If this was a long campaign, I would tell you, but it's unimportant.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. I'm just going to tell every NPC is just going to be referred to their title, is what I'm telling you in advance. They would have names in the long one, but it's just for expediency's sake here. So you have the king, you have the Grand Wizard, who's explaining that he teleported you here because you met the requirements of the test he sent out. He explains the thing I had already explained, and the praises again, just fast. So, I mean, and maybe in all your shock, one of you can manage to finally open your mouse, since, you know, the tinnitus is probably wearing off of being interdimensionally traveled.
I start looking around like, what the fuck?
Yeah, the king's still
Like-
blathering when Joe's just finally realizing what happened.
Like I start seeing like I'm like it's like the taller like what the like I have like I bite myself because now I have fangs. Like what?
I
Weren't-
see
no,
him and I
I-
go,
I know-
oh shit, fuck!
I know what you're saying, Joe, but
Oh, I thought I was tripping.
aren't your fangs on like the sides of like where your canines are?
It
Yeah,
just
I
a thing
took an owl.
How do you bite yourself with that?
on the inside of the
Good
mouth.
How do you bite your lip?
A good
Have you
job.
have you never like had to pick out a tooth and then like you accidentally bite yourself because of it?
No, but I have like bitten the inside of my cheek, but that wouldn't have changed because I have like long canines. I'm just trying to figure out what your like description is of biting yourself is.
The thing is, this sometimes is a thing I sometimes do as myself is
Uh-huh.
I just slightly nibble on the corners of my mouth. But that's just me.
Okay, I was genuinely curious because I couldn't like relate to that. So now I know you do that, so I can understand that you bit yourself doing that. Okay.
Just the blood coming out of my mouth. Like, what the? I started looking
Geez,
around.
fuck,
Like,
I thought I was tripping.
Wait. Why is everybody so big?
Wrong.
That's
Close.
a looking.
I'm like, I
I'm
look
not
around.
the Orion says as he's not much bigger than the kobold.
Cody has
Look.
a halo above his head, and in all his illuminated glory goes. I think Cody's just being like a timid, like, I'm ignoring you, Cody.
Like, no, I ain't doing this.
Like, you just hear in the background, like, the king going, wah, wah, wah. It's like, I've selected the bodies that you have taken as your avatars in order to better help acclimate yourself to the... And you guys are just like, what the fuck?
Can I? Can I?
Like Cody's typing this because I'm just pointing out, Cody, are you too embarrassed to, like, say, hello, Mr. Obama?
I'm dying.
Oh, this is so cool.
What do you mean this is so cool? There's nothing cool about this.
Cool.
I mean, I used to be taller.
Weird.
Aren't you an Oriad?
Oriads are the same size as dwarves. I'm 4'8".
Dude, I kept thinking you were like a human-sized thing.
No, that's
Oh, I'm 4'8" and
I'm
made of
2'6".
gems.
That's
2'6".
double the
So
size.
tiny.
Wait, how tall are Vine? Now they are smaller.
Yeah,
Yeah. Yo, you fucking the kobold. I could sit on the kobold and step on the ledge.
I'm sick.
We
Oh,
get
I'm
it.
3
You're
foot
tall.
tall. Okay, that's not too bad.
It's like
I'm
we
like-
get it. You're tall.
I'm like
John,
5'9".
I'm gonna go with this is gonna keep getting deeper into the Cody's a scrub theory, that the smaller races have smaller hitboxes, so all the pro players are doing that. And Cody picks 6 feet because he's like, yeah, I'm tall. My character must have a big dick.
I mean, with the fighting style that I went with, I'm very much. Haha! I have a tiny hitbox.
Yeah, that's what I...
You're like a
Oh,
gnome. Wow,
sorry,
you're just like in the way, just like tiny.
Yeah, I remember
I
when
was-
everyone became a gnome because they could stand underneath people.
I literally just like started looking around my clothes, started seeing all this like shit that we have as kids. Like, what?
6'6"
Okay.
and 25 pounds. I
Can
love
we just
this.
like leave? Let's just leave.
So again, the king's just in the background, wah, 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 and you guys just start walking away.
Guys, the king's giving a mission.
He's an NPC. He's an NPC who doesn't have a while. We can
You
look around
know-
first.
Oh,
You know, I'm mission.
Dude, but what if walking away resets the dialogue?
the
You got a good point.
if you guys want to roll perception, you see the king was like turning to his wizard, just like, what the hell are they talking about?
Did this game have time
Hey,
quest?
could you repeat that? I yell out whatever he's talking about.
Don't make him start again. Oh god, this NPC always talks for ages.
Oh God.
I'm gonna, yeah, that's nice nat 1 perception, Cody.
No, I say it in character. Try to.
I
Oh
roll
my-
perception.
I roll perception. Wait, how do
I
you
roll
do
for
this?
perception.
I roll perception, and they're like, that wasn't even a game mechanic.
Oh, it's another game.
Oh, I keep forgetting. I keep getting my games mixed up.
Cody keeps thinking he's playing DDO.
Oh,
Ollie, and Joe, for that matter.
There you go, Cody. That makes sense.
Yeah.
So the pumpkin and the
Yeah, that's
ninja.
right.
what was your race?
I'm a damn
Down
fear.
here.
Dampier. Because I look at your image and it looks like you're a robot.
No, it's just a mask.
Oh yeah, it is a mask.
Yeah, it looks cool.
It's a cool image.
Nice cosmetics, Joe. It's nice to know you don't have armor.
Yeah.
And
Dealing.
so the Dampier and the pumpkin hear that he stopped his dialogue that would have wait. The pumpkin knew earlier that about the NPC and everything, so you have the advantage of knowing that the dialogue he was just rambling on about, that's his usual spiel from the game, with the weird twist that he was talking about summoning you. Like, there were some differences, but he's gone completely off record because he's talking about how, are they all right? Like, they're calling me an NPC. What's that mean?
I was like, I don't remember if this game had timed quests. I just start looking, looking around.
And
The AI wasn't self-aware, I don't think.
I get you're still talking between like talking to yourself at that point.
I have no knowledges. I do not care for.
Yeah,
I'm waiting for the bar to appear to what I have to do.
to be fair, I'm going to point out the people who have like low skill points and knowledges and and a lot of people. It makes sense. A lot of the people who are like hardcore in games can't tell you the own lore of the game. At least in my experience, I can go around in like 4 of the MMOs I played, and people can't tell me what the fuck the lore is. Even in MapleStory, you know what the lore of MapleStory was? There's a
lore of MapleStory?
Yeah, the lore of MapleStory is the Dark Mage is evil and it's fucking stuff up. That's the most base lore. There's more to it, but people couldn't even tell me who the Dark Mage was. I'm like, so who's the Dark Mage? Why is he doing this? And they're just like, loot.
Okay. Yeah, good.
Guy, things. This is weird. I can't access my inventory because I'm just like.
You're clicking.
Hold on. Was this a VR or an AR game before?
Or desktop.
It was never an alternate reality game, Pat.
It was never a reality game. It was just you play it on the computer.
Yeah, you sit there with the helmet.
Just
on your head.
making sure. It's like,
Okay.
so you're going, I can't access the console. Yeah, maybe it's because we're not at the computer.
Don't give him hope that there's a computer sitting around somewhere.
What are you talking about? I usually sit on my couch.
Not supposed to do anything.
You played it in VR still.
My character's just thinking like, I might have fallen asleep.
The two of you with good perception will see that the king stops his spiel as he's staring somewhat intently at you guys while still having a carefully whispered conversation between him and his wizard, going like, do you think there's some sort of lag that hit them the spells? Are their brains functioning? And the wizard
Lag.
Look, Pat, you can chuckle at that, or you can view that as signs to come.
Wait, what spell? I
Just,
was like, gonna turn to the king and waddle up to them.
Okay, you start walking up. You start waddling up to the king because you're a pumpkin.
Wait.
So
You said
dumb.
spell? What spell?
Why is the pumpkin talking to me?
Pat, have you not seen the image?
I
This
know. It's a joke.
This is the face of the person that will save this world. Just voice only up.
Just post.
Anime girl with pumpkin body. And then the king's going. Yeah, king's going. Even at this point, are you sure that these are the heroes that are destined to save us? And I just imagine the kobold's like picking her nose, like what the fuck.
So you're just ignoring me then?
Well, he's ignoring you because you're a pumpkin.
Oh.
A talking pumpkin.
It feels.
Is he broken? Like turn back to people as I point at him.
How do we get sent back?
Yeah, so he goes, finally, someone is speaking here. He goes, what's your username was Codeman, Cody, is that right? I'm double checking on that. He goes,
Yes.
yes, I've seen your exploit. I'm assuming you were actually a good player, right, Cody?
Oh, yeah, my build's actually good.
All right. He goes, yes, I've seen records of this hero here, finally. He goes, so, as I was saying, we summoned you here to help us as our chosen heroes to stop the Dark Lord from entering through the Nexus and destroying our kingdom.
Okay. And if we do that, we get sent back to what we're used to.
And the king's going, I mean, there's all sorts of, and the wizard kind of slides up, like just electric slides up in front of the king, going, yes, I can send you back when you're done.
Why not now?
Motive.
Hey, hold up. Why not now?
Wait, you guys actually want to go back? This is so cool.
Yes, I want to go back.
You are cold-blooded.
You are cold blooded.
Yes, but
Like
this is so cool.
I have work tomorrow.
Yeah,
I have an
now we
exam.
don't. Yeah, and I had school tomorrow. Now I don't.
The
Don't like school.
pumpkin just starts singing. Jesus Christ, Ollie.
It's how it works, okay?
It's not
Don't
that
actually sing.
it's just that her
I use-
singing ability allows her to tell facial gestures.
It's just I don't actually have the skills. That's motive. So
Oh,
I'm just
man.
doing that.
I can hear the pitch of a lie
Yeah,
from a truth.
That's a much better. It's a much better description than seeing Ollie write "Sing to sense."
Oh, you lying.
Yeah.
Are you lying?
Why the fuck you lying?
It's like, you got me.
Oh fuck.
Anyways,
I'm so holding on. Do not just ninja vanish.
So besides the fact that I rolled a nat 1, he's going. You're like, I'm assuming you're calling him out as lying, and he'll go, all right, I can bring you back. I had to search the spell. It's not like I inherently knew how to bring you here. I had to figure that out. I can figure out how to send you back. But in the meantime, you might as well do what I brought you here for.
In the meantime, you might as well go
Hold
die
up.
doing your stupid ass thing.
Let's go save the world.
Yeah, hold up. Do we come back like we do in the game?
stop. God damn it.
Damn. Also, he'll kick the pumpkin down the stairs because it's in his way.
Um.
I ain't saying shit.
I guess that's a bull rush.
Yeah, do you want me to attempt anything, Ollie? I mean, it is a wizard.
I'm gonna stand true. I'm gonna hold my ground as a pumpkin.
Rocks in this pumpkin!
I rolled it at 20, Ollie.
Fuck. Hold the pumpkin.
Go save the world.
As the pumpkin
Wait.
goes sailing.
Can you help me up first? It's really hard to. Rolling on the floor.
Ollie's flaw is that he actually doesn't have arms.
If
Yeah.
we're going to do
It's in the image. The same as the image. They're like little tiny subby.
So, see, yes, Cody.
if we're going to do this, since you know how to move people to different places and even alternate, I'm still bad. You're going to teleport us wherever we need to go, right?
Also,
Oh,
if we're
no.
coming here to help you, what are we getting out of this?
Hey, yeah, what do we get out of it?
You have to save the world.
That ninja guy makes a good point.
Yeah.
No. I understand, but fuck that. Like, I haven't been. No,
They're like
I haven't been.
heroes.
So, as the wizards are going, I'm not going to waste my mana teleporting you, and the king grabs his shoulder and slides him out of the way. The king's going to do what he has been
Why
bred
is
to
he
do.
wearing Heelys?
He's good.
Heelys.
Because he's a wizard. The king's going to do what he was designed to do and be a diplomacer. And he's going to explain, yes, we did take you from your wherever you came from to help us, but if it was, first of all, written that you would do so, and then the people with the lore checks can just flash back to a quest saying, like, would you be, it's like in the tutorial, like the people who actually did the tutorial, it's just like written in there in like some vague sense where it's like, you've agreed to being summoned here, right?
There's
And
an
you click.
end user's
Yeah, it's in the
end user's agreement.
No, it's
And
like
I go like, oh fuck,
No,
we did do that, didn't we?
it's like in the tutorial text where it's just like double checking where he's just like, you agree to the adventures and blah blah, and you're over the ages of 18, blah blah.
Yeah.
You are aware that any transaction
This is at the point where he asks, "You are all over 18, right?"
Yeah,
all
that's
transactions
true.
are final. Yes.
I bought my account off of someone who had already beat the game.
King's like, what does that mean?
I
Age
skipped the
15.
I skipped the tutorial.
I skipped
Wait,
literally
how?
everything.
What do you mean how?
I mean, it's an interesting lore of when if you ignore this NPC, points to the king.
Yeah, but
The rest of it really
Pat-
interesting.
Pat, you skipping the tutorial still means you hit yes without reading anything.
Okay.
It's like, okay, you got me there, but
So
can I
if-
just like disagree now?
So if you were about to play a game of chess, and someone before actually playing said, "So you're ready to join this war," and you just said yes offhandedly, then would you expect that person to enter an actual war?
It's
Now,
okay.
see, the thing is,
hey guys,
they worded it weird.
Shut your mouth for a second. It's the fact that the king is bringing up that, I believe that you had already agreed previously. That's what I was having the flashbacks to. You guys can stop your debate here for a second. You can bring it in
No,
character.
that was my actual answer to the king.
But I'm saying he was still talking. So it's the fact.
He interrupted him.
No, it's you. Oh, do you interrupt him, Pet Joe?
Probably.
All right. So, what do you say then, Joe? If you're interrupting him,
Exactly that. I make the chess analogy.
He gives him the chess riddle.
okay, you give him the chess analogy. Okay, so the king goes, I can't force you to uphold your deal, but if you're not going to aid us, there's no reason for us to aid you.
But you didn't
What
leave us
your
in the
problem
lead.
is? Let's
You
go
just
save
said
the
go.
world.
Guys,
Hmm?
when I bought this account, I read in depth what my character stands for.
No,
Who-
I understand.
Who the fuck does that, Cody? Who buys an account and then reads the lore?
Hold up. You
Roleplay
bought
account.
an account and you're staying true to the character's original backstory that the guy who sold it wrote.
And then you're playing that in the
No.
real world.
I will.
You
I
fucking
will
weaver.
turn. I
You
will.
you are the players I hear about. I did not know you existed.
I look at the
Look,
king
roleplay
and I
servers
say,
are cool.
Yeah, I didn't like all the grindy stuff, so I just wanted a character that could roleplay.
But we're not in a role-playing server. This is the real motherfucking world now.
I still don't know about that.
I mean, if you really think about it, isn't the real world just a super roleplay server?
Oh.
Yes, but I don't think there's things that are going to kill you in that.
"I'm saying I'm going to lose my job."
Anyways,
Okay.
We're gonna save the world, guys.
The king's going to talk over everybody with his kingly grace because he's getting annoyed at you people. He's going,
I mean,
shut mouth, Pat.
okay.
He goes, look, I have brought you here, and if you are welcome to act as my guests, but we're not going to waste the resources we just to encourage prattle. If you aren't going to help us, you are welcome to try and get back to your home on your own. But there's a danger that's threatening our world. Are you going to help us or not?
Yes.
Fuck no.
Okay. As he asked that, I turn around to no one in particular and going, log out!
I do a deep sigh, and I'm like,
Accept the quest. Yes.
I guess we
Cody,
don't have a
Cody needs to
choice.
pick up a mace, and when Pat says log out, just conk him on the back of the head.
I'll just say, I just sigh and say, I guess we don't have a choice.
Yeah, we don't.
I mean,
Give
we
it a
do,
try.
but one of those choices is terrible.
I'm fine with Joe saying fuck no. I'm curious to see how you're gonna go
That
about
was
doing.
all, but sure.
That was me.
But also, yeah, no, I'll accept the ultimatum. Okay, let's get doing this thing.
We're gonna save
Wait,
the
hold on.
world.
There are two
Save the
ways to
world.
accept an ultimatum.
Yeah, I'm doing the quest. I don't want to die.
Oh, okay. I don't think he said he would kill you, but
Why it's not.
It
I
was-
understand where you're coming from.
He'd
Back
say he'd
home,
not hate
Or
us.
die because this world's going to be destroyed. It's an ultimatum.
Yes, they are basically, they kidnapped us. No, they won't give us back unless we save
So,
the
so
world.
basically, we fight or we perish like dogs.
We've been
Yeah.
kidnapped. Now we haven't been doing forced labor.
Yes.
It's really,
Does anybody else hear this pumpkin?
yes.
I do.
The,
You're
wi-
not crazy.
the
Alright,
wizard's like, I wish I
thought
didn't.
I thought I was tripping.
What are you talking about? That's pumpkin.
Pat, remember when we said you played together?
We've
Yes.
been playing together for the last
but
couple
now,
years.
but now
Come
the
on.
pumpkin looks hyper realistic.
To be fair, David, there might have been a setting where you'd see the actual gear of the people.
Oh, like
and not
the no
cosmetic.
cosmetic section?
Anyways,
Yeah,
where
the
do I need to
second,
go?
no, the second you go like, no, that's Ollie, and you're like, what? No, Ollie's just a Leshy. Yeah, but they bought the pumpkin skin. I have that turned off. I hate cosmetics. What are you talking about? You wear cosmetics. Well, I like people looking at me wearing cosmetics, but I don't like looking at everyone else.
Wait, I am?
Pat, you have to be wearing cosmetics because otherwise you'd have like 25 million golds worth of stuff on you.
You literally have a crystal mohawk. So yes, you do have cosmetics.
Remember, Pat, when I was saying that if you guys were endgame players but without the endgame items because your cosmetics ate them?
We should be
Okay.
like 20, like level 20 with like max fucking gear and everything.
Let's go save the world.
It's fine if you forgot, Pat. I've only said it 7 times. All right, so I guess as you people are arguing and the the royal guard are looking a bit like shifty-eyed a bit, and they go back to attention when the king begins speaking, going, so anyone who does not wish to help, you are welcome to leave. And 2 of the royal guards run up to the big doors and open them up.
Like a little bitch.
How old are you again?
I have a hammer.
Old enough. Just finger guns.
That
Great.
means
12.
is
If
12,
you die
okay.
here,
not
do you
enough.
die for real?
The wizard's going, I still don't understand your question.
All right,
That
that
means
answers
yeah.
it. That answers it. Hey,
Oh, I
quick,
guess
other quick question: how do magic?
The way you typed
Just the silence and the keyboard presses.
Yeah, the wizard magic missiles some candles. He
Alright, but how do
shoots them out.
I do that?
The wizard goes, hold on a sec, and he adjusts his glasses a bit and goes, you're not a wizard, I'm a wizard.
I didn't say I was a wizard. What was my class again? It's something like Bardic Rager or something.
You got the hidden class, didn't you?
I'm
Say
sure
what?
the new class, the Scald.
The new one.
Yeah, that's it.
I don't know. Try singing or something.
I didn't think I took the singing skill.
I don't know. What did you take?
What do you mean, I don't know? You people have been playing together?
Yeah, I was gonna say like you should know a character for God's sake.
Look, see, I didn't know you had pumpkin cosmetics, and they don't know that it's like I don't know. Why do I have a hammer if I'm some kind of magic doozer?
cast magic hit thing.
Muscle wizard.
Anyway.
Oh well. I
Un-
guess I'll just hit things.
Uh,
That should be good enough, right?
Unlock
Yes, we'll
class,
go
bust a move.
Great, so where do we start on this quest of ours?
So since the king's looking around and seeing people aren't leaving, he goes, "All right, so you all understand the gravity of the situation."
Saving the world.
Yes and no. Do you have a map?
Oh, for God's sake.
So the king, kind of raises his hand in concern and goes, "A map? Should you?" And he turns to the wizard, and the wizard goes, "No, they should." And the king goes, "The information that was sent to your world for you to learn of ours, should you not know enough of our people already?"
I
Yes,
said a
but-
map. I didn't ask for an encyclopedia.
We gotta.
Well, check with a beta. I guess I'll
early
geography.
game.
Pat just used like the world map to teleport everywhere.
We're in
No,
so-and-so kingdom, right?
the map is important. I don't have a map on me.
Which were you rolling there, Ollie?
Geography to know where we are, where we should be going vaguely.
Okay, so you're in the town of Dmod that has a name, but it's you didn't roll high enough because it's only mentioned in quests, and most people just call it the town because it's the only one.
Oh, really?
Again, Pat, I've already explained how the game works, where it's a town and then a dungeon that's really fucking huge.
Hey, look, there could be a town in the dungeon.
So Pat really didn't pay attention.
Okay.
So Ollie, you're in the castle, which is like this safest area. It's like where like a tutorial is before players like enter the dungeon. It's a tutorial. Like there's the whole like yard where like the knights train every new player that comes through.
You want me to summon, train a little bit, then go to dungeon.
Yeah,
That's what
it's
I'm
that thing. And then there's like the town itself is a very large place where there's like shops and places where players can buy shops to stock from things that they made through things in the dungeon or use as just empty guild spaces and stuff. There's some world outside, but it only goes so far, and there are monsters called the roaming monsters that escape the dungeon, but they're just really weak things, and occasionally there was a world event that someone does, but mostly it's just fodder for people to like train on. I think like the hardest it would get to is like mid-levels at the really far reaches, where the thing is people would just probably buy squares to build little like guild castles,
Okay. Let's start on the outskirts for the roaming monsters, or maybe maybe low-level dungeons. Begin with them.
Yeah, the king's raising his hand since you're saying all this. He goes, "Well, I would expect you to go into the Nexus since that's what you're trying to."
Well, this, as I gesture to the pumpkin, is not my normal body, and I don't know how it moves.
How
and I'd
do
rather
you
not
gesture
fight.
to your body since your hand are stubs?
Exactly.
This, and you gesture by wobbling your little hands.
I like waddle.
And I go like, you just gestured to all of you. Yes.
So
I don't quite know how to move this body yet.
You
And I'd like
all
to be able to get accustomed to
all
that
it
fact.
has all that your walking animation is you hobbling, and your running animation is falling over and rolling.
Yes, it is.
Like, well,
So
I mean,
So the wizard's going, "Yes, I was concerned about that. See, when I was summoning the great heroes, I was expecting, and then he does like a little illusion to demonstrate, and you see Cody's character walking out, a valiant paladin, and then, a barbarian that's looking like incredibly swole, and then, a bard that looks like isn't a small little size thing, looking competent. Onks is a giant lizard man person, and then there's a sorceress with huge old anime titties walking out, and then the wizard goes, 'That last one's more for me.'"
and then the illusion pops, and it's us standing in the.
Yeah, it's just you fucks. It's,
Okay.
So disappointed, but
Look,
I earned my spot as the highest level bard. Thank you.
Smaller hitboxes are better. Why would I want to be all big?
I just imagine you're gonna go through every encounter, Onks, by going, combat roll! Combat roll!
Look, I don't remember how much I spent on this race, and I worked really hard to get this hidden class. Maybe. I can't remember that much. It was probably wasted.
Did you get amnesia or something in Jeffels?
I drink a lot. Or should I say I drank a lot. Do you have alcohol here?
Was just going, you're the drunken fist class. I didn't think I summoned one of those.
No, I just hit things with a hammer and things happen.
Just an alcoholic.
Yeah.
And the wizard's like,
Hey.
oh!
AAA says you shouldn't use that. But that's probably true.
Anyway, let's get accustomed to these newer bodies then.
Someone's gonna say that I said it wrong. It's like, I know.
Yeah, I mean, I guess. Thankfully, mine is not too different.
At least you're in a humanoid body.
I mean, you decided on that skin. I told you
I
it's not
also-
a good idea.
It's a great skin. I just didn't imagine I'd be transported into it in real life.
You know, he is fair. I do walk a bit slower. Sucks.
So much faster.
Maybe because your skin is made of rock.
And gemstones, thank you.
Oh, right, you bought that.
I feel actually pretty good.
You would say that.
Also, the entire time I'm talking, I'm just like running around.
Oh my god.
The
little
ro-
hyper kid.
the royal guards that you're just tugging on are just trying their best not to look at you.
I guess, yeah, let's go and see how these bodies work.
Yeah, the king's going, are you sure? I mean, I understand that some of you, and he's looking at the people who are complaining, are upset at what we did, but surely you understand, you've read the information we've sent, right?
Yeah, we played the game.
Look, there was a lot of information. I've probably forgotten a lot of it. Just
Okay, let me put it this way. The Nexus thing. Are the things that we're gonna fight in it initially demon lords and the most, like, the end game bosses and whatnot?
I don't understand most of those words you've said, but the initial areas of the Nexus should just contain wandering creatures of the various planes.
Yes, we need to get
That's
used.
That's cool.
We need to get used to the body, so we're going to practice and try not to die.
You'll practice on the first floors.
So the king goes, if you need someone to help you train, might I suggest the captain of the guard? Captain of the guard, because I told you they're not getting names until the full campaign.
oh no. Tutorial.
As long as this no. He's a really nice NPC and really interesting, but no, not right now.
Oh no, the tutorial.
No,
NPC.
I reject
Actually, no,
that
no.
idea. I would prefer if he came. I don't know about you, but I don't want to die.
Yeah, no, you guys are learning from the captain of the
Go to the Nexus and get stuff
Like,
done.
if we
I
need
had
to
to-
kill this demon lord to actually go home, we'll do that. Just not die.
If we
That's the
ask the
plan.
demon lord, hey, can you send us home?
I don't know what the thing is. I forget what the threat was. But I don't know. I don't think it was a demon for some reason.
It doesn't matter. We'll come to it when we get there. We'll do it when we get there.
Okay.
Alright, so after all the arguing, did you guys agree to the king to have the royal guard train you?
Yeah.
Okay. You guys should be physically stronger than the royal guard. At least the people who know who they are actually have real
At least
stats.
the people who are physically strong.
Yeah, you know who you are if you ain't. But even then, you should be better at them in some other way. Like, for example, people with fucking super high charisma scores. I don't know why Ollie's acting like such an asshole, considering he's got 20 charisma. Because
It just enhances his holiness.
yeah. No, what I'm saying
It
is,
has a
rather
strong
than it
sense of
just being
personality. Too bad that personality is terrible.
yeah, because rather
Speaking of which, these are my new.
You kind of
abilities,
lose
sorry.
your chill and you get dragged through
Yeah.
the world.
But what I'm saying is thanks for posting that again, Pat.
They're the new ones.
Okay. Rather than it just being Well, we're doing this a bit faster because again, if this runs normal, it would just run through the whole first session, and we're just running one. You this is where you guys would learn like roleplay some more, figure out that your cloth is just like your cosmetic stuff actually ate your good stuff. So you've like the items you'd be equipping would just be the stuff that you had in your backpacks,
This is terrible.
which should still be better than what the king can supply because it's like +2 stuff, and like the king is going, well, only but the strongest of us have magic gear from our armories. We just have masterwork and stuff. Just again zooming through stuff. Is there anything you guys would want to add in there that you wanted to do special?
Nah.
No, particularly.
Wait, hold up. Say that last part again.
That
Not the ad in special, but
the king,
right before that.
the kings like can't actually offer you better stuff than what you would actually have.
Well, that sucks.
Well, you have like magically
It's the
enchanted stuff.
starting. It's the starting zone.
I mean, so like
I mean,
the places to buy better gear would be from other players, Pat.
I understand now.
Ones that specialize in crafting.
Yeah, it's a crafting only progression, I guess.
Yeah.
Or
Anyway.
quest reward.
Yeah, or quests. Just not from the king.
So, assuming you guys went about the town, this is where you guys, again, role playing, but I'm trying to actually get us to do a condensed version of how the game would play and its progression.
No.
So I guess in the town, would there be anything you guys wanted to look at especially?
Not particularly, to be
The
honest.
tavern.
Okay.
No.
Yeah, the alcoholic.
So the Oread kicks down the tavern door, going like, "Woo!" And he's like, "This is where I got the drunk emote." And he drinks one beer and goes, "I don't have it." So yeah, Pat, it's a tavern. It sells actual alcohol. The people are kind of cheering. They know that you're the heroes, and since you people didn't say "fuck you guys," we're not helping. They aren't treating you like utter scum.
Waddle on
Fair.
it. We're gonna like waddle on it.
We're not being treated like Nafomi.
Not yet. Not yet.
I know. So
Not yet.
so
What
close.
is Donk trying to do?
All he has
Give
to do
me a
is
beer.
open his mouth. Yeah, get a beer. The pumpkin. Oh, the kobold gets a beer. Oh, yeah, sure.
I'm trying to
Oh
stop
my
the
God.
kobold from getting a beer.
You try to stop the kobold from getting a beer.
You're not old enough.
I mean, how do you know?
It's like
Look at her. Look what she's doing. We
it's
know.
like they're old enough now. I give them mini beer.
No.
Oh, this stuff tastes awful.
Ah,
drinking it.
That's terrible. Why do you drink this? I don't taste it.
Take it back.
Not to taste, that's for sure.
My character's like, I tried to warn you.
Can we move on from this, please?
Sure. Hey, you guys, can I take this with me? I like hold up a keg.
Yeah, the shopkeep just asks, "What's your charisma, Pat?"
16.
Yeah, the 16. Yeah, the shopkeep just asks you to pay him 3 silver for it, because you're the hero.
I dig around in my pockets and do I have any money?
Assumingly, you should have a couple of spending gold, shouldn't you?
How much
Okay.
left you have, I guess.
I have 10.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. I toss him a gold piece because I can't be bothered.
Yeah. Plus, it pays for the drinks everybody just got.
Because I don't have money.
I'm still sitting on like 1,200 that I didn't bother
I'm
spending.
like I've got like 4,000.
The party.
That's enough to buy some actual stuff.
I put all my spare gold in the vault and
Yeah, me too. I have like some a little money with me.
So,
all of my
Nothing much.
spare gold.
so,
It's like- Oh, what?
so the party leaves from their detour, one keg acquired. Is there anywhere else you wanted to visit in this town?
No.
Nexus.
No.
To the Nexus. Let's fight something already. It's already
To the Nexus.
Yeah,
We're
I
gonna
know.
die.
World.
Yeah, I know. Cody's like, we've only got an hour left.
ah.
God.
Battle.
So, as you enter the beginning of the area of the Nexus, you actually do see a couple adventurers around. mind you, not like what you would see in the game where there's just hundreds of people goofballing around, half of them not even looking for a party, just talking. But
No,
you
there's just a few goofballing around.
no, you just see a few just like making up like a plan and like looking like, hey, you know, anyone got a healer? Because we're looking. So there's a couple of adventures here that, by the way, if this were the full campaign, they would become your cohorts and stuff.
Oh, cool.
But if you
Nice.
wanted to talk to them,
we
they're
have
here.
a healer.
We don't.
We have,
Um,
we have a healer. Yes, we do. We have a healer.
To be fair, if we played, if we
we have a Scald, a Bard, and a Paladin. We have 3
Paladin. The Paladin got rid of it. The Paladin sucked.
if we play this really someday, David, I'm probably
I still
making
myself, but none of them are healed.
All right.
if
Joe,
if-
you
if
should.
we-
This would be a good game to play your construct maker.
yeah, like a freaking either or a wizard or a forge cleric.
Yeah.
I know
Hey,
exactly.
technically, we could also do a type of. You could do a cooking skill here also.
But I have quite a few things I'd like to play in this. Anyway, let's keep
Yeah.
going.
So
Other
as
than the
as-
females, David.
as you're just walking past these adventurers, some rogue is just like, "Hey, you assholes! What are you doing?"
Going to kill stuff.
They're like,
in the world.
they're pointing at you guys like, "You guys aren't." They're like looking at each other like one of them just twists their neck back and look straight ahead again, like they winced at the thought of you going in. They're just like, "You people, you what? You're like," and then another guy goes, "No, it's all right. I understand what you're saying, Marty. They're gonna fucking die."
The
The
heroes.
the pumpkin and the
everyone.
lizard come in front. Like what?
What are you saying, Onyx?
We're the heroes.
We're the heroes. And so
Sounds of the legends.
So some fighters, like leaning on Rock, goes, "Yeah, I heard that the king had finally summoned those. You don't look like hero. Well, he does, but the rest of you don't."
Right?
Not even me, David. Try.
Yeah, you put it at Cody, of course.
No, they pointed at Cody.
Okay,
Yeah,
no. Like, give Onyx his chance. You said you want to fight.
So come on, let's go.
Yeah. So the fighter kind of like gets off his rock. He just goes, "Oh, okay, short stuff. What are you even thinking you can do here?"
Immediately kick him in the nuts.
Yeah, you're gonna start off with a surprise round, Onyx.
Boom!
I'm gonna spring attack him.
Oh god. Yes.
Yes,
You
you're gonna
go
run up,
Wolves.
kick him in the nuts, and then not even kick, just headbutt in the nuts, and then run away.
So
Spear.
the fighter is like just kind of like going while looking at the two rogues like little load of this guy, and you're gonna run up and punch him when he's not looking.
I think it's
gonna
stab.
Stab him.
Oh, with a weapon, the heroes.
Weapon.
Non-lethaling him.
You can say on guard first or something, you know, to be more heroic.
Oh no! So he goes up,
Running at
stabs him, and goes like, "On guard, fucker!"
Okay. How are you doing this like lethally, Onyx?
No, I'm taking the penalty for non-lethal.
All right. So in addition to attacking him, tell me how you're like where you're hitting him, because you can't just go non-lethal, stab him in the stomach.
Depends. What weapon is he using?
Non-lethal, flat of the bait.
Right here. I'm swinging it at his leg.
Okay.
Oh,
That-
attack.
That's still pretty fucked up, but
Get the bonus to higher ground because I didn't jump.
I don't think you. Would you have high ground if you jumped, anyways?
no.
Aerial assaulter.
Yeah, he's a feat.
Oh.
So the class. It's the class is built around doing that. I'm basically the dragoon from Final Fantasy.
Dragoon.
Yeah, stab people.
Are you actually the swarm fighter?
What's up?
Are you actually the swarm fighter?
The aerial assaulter.
Oh.
Where did you hear Swarm Fighter?
In Cody's
No,
head.
because
Because
no,
Cobalt.
because kobold. It's a kobold only fighter.
I considered
That's-
it, but I wanted to jump around.
That's
It
fair.
doesn't really work unless we're all Kobold.
No, it's
25 damage to this poor schmuck. His,
Not lethally, at least.
his leg, you fucking like. You hit him so hard, like his head hits a rock and he goes unconscious.
Eh.
Now that you finished bullying them, can we get moving?
So
They
the-
did
You know-
start it.
Low levels are always like that. There's
It
no
doesn't
need to-
It's not necessary. Come on, let's go.
This is like
Fucking immediately goes like, low levels are always like that.
so the two rogues who were watching their fighter pal there, they pull out their daggers because you know what you just did, and they're saying like, "Oh, just I don't think these are the heroes. I think these are just some low lives who think they're tough," and they start inching closer towards you two.
I throw a keg at one of them.
Jesus.
I stop him from throwing. Look,
Oh,
you're
you're right. I should finish this.
yes, finish it. We're not here for a fight. We're going in to kill.
So sad I didn't take him to a spring attack. I could have smoke tagged both of them at once.
Let it be, please.
Let it be.
I don't have anything that doesn't kill monsters, so I guess these guys wouldn't survive that either.
I could suggest them, but I'm not gonna do that.
I'm not even sure if I could throw the keg non-lethally.
I mean, you could. Just I would
No.
recommend doing it.
See the way not Mauler, hurling works, is that it acts as if I dropped
I'm gonna
a falling
assist.
object on them.
Okay,
Yeah,
thank God you assist, because I was going to say what happened, but Pat just wanted to keep talking over me. But in a way, Pat saved your lives there.
I still rolled pretty bad, but
You rolled higher than Cody, and 27's enough.
great.
23 wasn't.
Hmm.
25
What about
was.
25?
25
It
was.
has a plus. It has a +1. Whoever would be attracted to me, Dave. I'm a charmer.
Jesus.
You know what? Yeah. They were on the fence and just like, you just think a pretty face, and the other guy's just like, look, a pretty face is all it takes, really.
It's like God, you're pretty.
It's like, I don't know. He's pretty.
I tell you, both rogues are male, Cody. And,
Yeah, that's
Hey,
fine by
pretty
me.
boy.
They're attracted to me, not the other way around.
neither of them are gay. You just hit enough charisma that it becomes, like, questionable.
I'm just afraid of
They're willing
failing
to
because
experiment.
what I really want to do is literally just go in between them and just hook their belts together with sleight of hand.
Do you want to after Cody's, like, as Cody's talking to them?
No. Cody made peace with them.
No, I mean, not necessarily. I mean, you don't know until Cody finishes his words.
Go ahead, Cody.
Nah. Alright,
I'll
so...
let you finish.
Who the fuck do you think I am? I'll have you know I graduated the top of my.
You do the Navy SEALs copy pasta. It's an actual threat because they don't get it.
Okay, guys, let's go.
All right, so the Cody, you tuck the rogues down, at least the one, and it's like he's lowering his blade, and he goes to check on his friend. And he goes, "Look, you're just lucky you're cute."
Aw, you've got an admirer.
It's like a threatening way. This is like it. Like I would cut you if you weren't so gosh darn cute.
I'm just like, I give him like a. I walk away.
The other guy's like, Marty, what the fuck did that mean?
Let's get to the next already.
All right, so you as they're attending to their wounded there, and a couple of adventurers are just like watching off in a distance, like what the hell's going on. You get to the front of the DMod dungeon, which looks like how like it has the big instance screen in front of it where you like the area isn't loaded in the game that you have to actually click onto it to enter the other area that is the dungeon. You see a big glass wall that looks like that in front of the gate of the dungeon.
Touch it.
Well, let's go, guys.
Let's enter the instance.
Enter.
At least we don't need to wait for it to load.
What the fuck is that thing you sent there, Ollie?
It's the what the fuck fake.
Hate it. It's awful.
Yeah,
horrible,
it sure makes
isn't
me
it?
think, what the fuck?
Exactly. It's horrible,
It
isn't
doesn't
it?
make me think that's what they're thinking. It makes me question.
It makes me think they got like influenza.
They looked at
Yeah,
Cody.
that wasn't my face. It's like, whatever.
Okay, so there's the big screen in front of the door, big screen in front of the cave. Bleh.
Touch it.
All right, Cody. you see, like, you hear in your head, have you played the game, because you said you bought the account.
I clearly played the game to go into to beat the thing.
That's no, I mean, not like, did you? Someone might have added you to party. You know what I mean? Like, you might not understand the mechanics of the game. That's what I'm asking you.
No, I played.
Okay, you played.
But I didn't want to do any of the grinding. So
Yeah. Okay, I get that. So Cody, that should be a flaw for your character, that you don't know any of the mid-level area.
He knows the beginning and the end.
Yeah. So Cody, you get the familiar words from the game dialogue from when you touch the area. It's the setup for the party, and you can, like, kind of visualize about, like, setting up the party and who's who in the area for your party. Where it has, like, DPS and everything, and leader and tank role and mitigation and support roles.
Drag myself to leader.
Who are you putting as a leader?
I like look back at you like you don't know.
It really wouldn't matter what Cody assigns anyone as other than leader, I guess, because Cody could say everyone is DPS and it won't actually affect anything, since it's like,
real fucking life.
Yeah,
I asked Cody because I didn't actually hear.
Oh, myself.
yeah.
Okay.
And it's asking what floor of the dungeon you want to go to, and
I like to scroll through.
you attempt to scroll through the notions of your mind, but you don't think you can say any number higher than 1.
What?
You try remembering what age you are, but you just think it starts with a 1.
One.
Yeah. So you people begin fading out, and the adventurers, you can hear one of them going, "The crazy bastards went in!" And as you're fading away, you just barely catch them going, "Without a healer." And you're in a cavernous-like zone, the beginning areas where, it's full of, like, your usual, trash mobs that a beginner would be able to take on.
I'll immediately hide.
You immediately just, I just run behind a rock.
Yeah, guys, we must have to go back through all the levels because it wouldn't let me select anything higher. They reset our accounts.
Still nothing.
Only a quest progress.
Yeah, that's fair.
Oh, god
This is for the
damn.
best. Let's just
Grinding
begin from here.
again.
Let's go, speed run!
No speed runs, please.
Speed run! I'm running forward.
Yeah. So since you're running forward, you start hitting, like, the regular, like, slimes and stuff. And I don't mean Pathfinder slimes. I mean trash mob slimes. Like,
Hey, look, a Maple Story slime.
Yeah, it's like that shit where it's just, yeah, like, the monsters have, like, smiling faces. Like, it's a carrot with legs running at you, and you just pick it up and eat it.
Dungeon Machi, let's go.
I mean, like, it's really non-threatening stuff, and you go through a couple levels. I guess Jackknife, and again, we're just doing the this would probably be how it would be in the actual campaign too. Just saying, you guys go through the first level really fast because it's not really a threat.
Mm-hmm.
It's more of an ingredient hunt.
Guys,
Also, the first level.
you guys remember were there any bosses at any levels?
Yeah, well, Cody, you should know this, right?
What check would that be?
The boss of the
I don't
first
know
level.
the middle stuff, David.
It's knowledge game design, aka dungeoneering.
I really
I don't know
like
what that's. I have the
That-
same check for
that's great.
everything.
Yeah, the first boss is slightly larger slime.
So yeah, well, the second boss is always killed.
It is the matter of I just don't remember which levels they are.
So what's the first boss?
So for the first, like, 100 levels, and I say 100 levels because they can be done very fast if you're at your level, that you can just walk through things no problem. And there are puzzles and things. There weren't really bosses. There were things that become construed as bosses, like wandering bosses. There are wandering bosses, which is to say they're referred to as mini bosses or event bosses. Like if you're in, the library of the dungeon, one of the mid levels, there might
Rare
be
monsters.
rather than like fighting the end boss of that area being like the Grand Librarian Wizard. You might find like the Book Golem, which is just a large construct that drops rare stuff.
They're rare spawns.
But
Oh,
as for how often bosses occur, it's about once per zone. The beginning zone being a long area because people level up very fast and skip most of it. It's not somewhere you doidle on. Like you can kill 3 slimes and hit like the next level. Like it's fast. Like if I could snap my fingers, I'd be doing it.
mhm.
Anyone want to aid me on that sound effect? Yeah. So you just level like real fast at the beginning, as tend to be for MMOs. Like Joe, remember when I was showing you through that dungeon earlier in the game? Like you run through it like that, real fast.
Okay. So I guess we get to the next floor.
Well, yeah, it'd just be you guys spend like 2 of your hours just running ahead. Jackknife. Can anyone dismantle traps here?
Yeah.
Yeah, so like they shouldn't be difficult to do, especially considering there should be someone in your group there, Ollie and Pat, that have played the game enough to go, stop, there's a trap here, and they go, how do you know? It goes, I might have died to it 1,000 times.
Because I read the lore description.
Yeah, I read the wiki.
It's like, well, you remember some things.
Ooh,
I
this
did.
level's actually really good. I should
Well, I
have played
did
more.
take the disarm trap skill for some reason.
Can't activate the disarm trap skill.
No, but they gave me a lockpick.
Go disarm the trap.
Yeah, fair enough. So you guys
Did
spend...
it?
Yeah, it's you good on the roll, although it's fine. So yeah, you just spend 2 hours of your life just reliving what it's like to be a beginner for 2 hours. Just most of that time just spent
I'm
walking.
hungry.
Yeah, most of that time just spent walking through because I assume you can't run through 2 hours of damp cave.
Yeah, no, I'm not going to do
We
that.
tried, but we kept hitting things.
Yeah,
They tried.
you eventually have to fight the monsters because they're just literally forming like they're trying to attack you. They can't hit your AC. You're just trudging through them like they're shoes.
I'm just gonna hit them.
It's just faster this way. It's like Cody's like it's really not. Shut up.
I'm just.
So you get to the first boss area and you push yourself like open the door and everything, and you see the area for the boss, and it's just the empty like gelatinous cave with no boss there. It's just an empty area.
Wasn't there supposed to be a boss here?
Look up.
I mean, yeah, there's a roof.
It's normally hiding somewhere.
I mean, I'm kind of glad. Like, my weapons aren't exactly the best to fight these things. Just want to get out of this floor.
Or like hammers are good against slimes, right?
Think so, but knives are not.
Didn't you play this game, Pat?
Pat
It's been a while since I
dementia,
fought
remember?
slimes.
Hmm.
Like you said, we're all like really high level, and these are
Yeah.
like beginning things. It's been a while.
Yeah.
What's the intro thing when you first come into the?
Oh, so if you throw me your little lore there, Cody.
No, I'm asking someone else. I never actually fought.
Yeah. I couldn't be asked to play 2 hours of the game.
Yeah. Well, I played.
So Ollie, you are incorrect by what you said earlier on your offhand mark. Sorry, but it's just you enter the area. There's the giant like cube thing that's made of slime that you have to deal with, and you fight it and it turns into smaller things, and then eventually you get rid of it and that's it, and you leave after collecting the loot.
I know even less.
Yeah, it's pretty simple. Kill the
It's-
big slime thing.
It's just it's just a DPS fight.
I think I was drunk when I did this.
I think you
You know,
jumped
Mo-
all of them.
If he's
Am
not
I
gonna
the only-
spawn, let's keep going.
Yeah, am I the only one who's worried that that thing's not here?
that it's
I-
not here.
It's
Why
not too
would you-
difficult, boss. Anyway, it's just straight DPS. It's fine.
Why would you need to be worried if it wasn't here?
I'm gonna pick.
Just didn't spawn. Let's go.
Actually, I guess as a game designer on my part, that first boss actually does have a difficulty because it splits into things. If you don't kill the things it splits into, I guess you're taking more damage than you should. But again, as like a beginner boss, it's probably not so complex. Like it's a simple thing to fight.
Maybe bosses don't respawn.
Then who killed it?
Maybe.
Possible.
Somebody else in this world.
I mean, it is not a game anymore, so it is possible.
Yeah,
Anyway,
so
let's
let's
just charge ahead, and we'll find out more in the future.
I look at the guard, like, no, did he even fall? No, we just trained with him.
I like Joe saying in the game anymore, because if this was the full campaign, that kind of talk where you just keep calling it a game is the kind of cool shit where eventually you realize this isn't a game.
Man, I wish I'd bought more beer.
You know,
That's when someone dies.
yeah, that's when someone dies and Joe, like, it finally hits you that it's not a game.
Look, he'll revive. He'll revive.
Yeah.
I know he had some extra.
Yeah. He'll revive.
Tokens.
He'll
It's like,
He'll revive as Pat's slowly putting on his cleric hat.
It's that David. That's when someone's played the reincarnation druid, and they do revive.
Oh my god.
no,
The worst.
just a day later, they go like, "Hey guys, who are you?" It's like, "Oh, I'm Tony."
If we do this and someone's a cleric, it should be.
Right?
If someone does this and they're a cleric, it should be that resurrection isn't a class skill, but they just bought a bunch of the cost shop items and it's somehow transferred.
No, what we should have, Cody, just get ultimate mercy. You know,
We're
I
we
playing
trained all of it.
we're playing the game in hardcore mode.
Man,
Let's go. So we continue on.
Yeah. So you go towards the back, I guess hesitantly, some of you, because you're wondering when the boss is popping up. And as you attempt to
Yeah.
slowly open the door, you're met with another like a strange like swirling portal.
Loading zone.
zone change.
Oh God.
Yeah.
Where's
Right.
the gonna take now? I hop into it.
Cody just blindly hops into it.
Yep,
Yeah.
I'm right behind him.
I follow
We
by not hopping, by walking.
Let's acknowledge again.
Loonies.
I guess I'll follow last.
The pumpkin goes last.
The pumpkin sees the worst area you could possibly be in. You see a sleek labyrinth of metal tables and pots and pans and knives everywhere.
A kitchen.
Yeah.
No. Fantastic.
Well, I was getting hungry.
Zone?
I guess you guys can give me a lore check.
$19.
Unless it's nobility, I don't know anything, David.
Yeah.
25.
Cody only knows about like NPCs.
Yes.
We know about planar stuff.
It's good on Nox. You want to roll the planes there, Nox?
Yeah.
I rolled a 25.
Nice lore.
Yeah, I'll condense it into one easy to understand thing, Pat.
Cool.
13 plane. Well, I'll tell you what you know, Pat.
I have a plus
yeah.
9. You just can't
Nine-
have low rolls.
9 isn't anything. I've all the skills in all 9, so that's whatever.
Right. So the next area in the game after the caves is usually like a forest area that progresses on for like another like 100 levels of various things with forced mini bosses in the middle of areas and stuff, and it ends with a giant like world snake thing, Yggdrasil. Where again it's a VR MMO. Shut up.
Yeah.
And clearly you are not in that forest. Instead, Onks, you're in one of the quest zones that appears on this level.
Onk.
Hop straight to a quest zone.
Were we even on this quest?
Huh.
We are now.
I think I did most of the low-level quests. I can't quite remember this one, though.
I thought I had completed all the lower level quests.
I know I definitely did them all, but
Cody,
I just don't
Cody, what are you
know.
talking about? I thought you skipped this.
Yeah. It was $50 more for that.
What the fuck?
What do you mean? $50 more to skip the lower level? Wait, what? That makes no sense.
Whoever sold their account to Cody made some bank.
Cody's an idiot.
He just told him a bunch of shit about the game that wasn't true,
Yeah,
and
Like
then
50
he
pound-
believed all of
50
it.
pound per paragraph or something.
I think in the end it was like 4, 5,
Grand.
something around there.
Okay. So
We're in a quest zone.
What's the quest?
What check is it for quests?
Local?
Yeah, I suppose it would fall under local since all the quests would have been picked up there.
Consistent 19.
Good at rolling numbers.
I'm good at 110s apparently today. I mean, I have one Lawmaster of the day, but I'm not going to use it on that.
You tried.
Roll the 2.
So between the two of you, you kind of recall that the quest was, one of the NPCs in this the town, Chef, wanted stuff from this area, and you went through it, and I guess through your planar thing, you understand that this is part of like DMod's like access to like other planes and existences and stuff, and basically they just asked for like, oh, I require like this shopping list, and it was a fetch quest kind of, rather than it being like, it was like you had to kill monsters to have them drop an item, and you gather them up, and it was just like kitchen equipment.
Okay.
So we had the kitchen equipment monsters.
It's a fetch quest, great.
Yeah, it's a fetch quest, but I mean, no one asked you to do this. You were just placed here.
What was the end
Yeah.
result of the actual quest in the game?
It was like he sold more items, like so that like the low level items became more like mid level items.
Perhaps doing some of the quests might be beneficial for us.
I am kind of broke.
I
can
feel
try.
like you're always broke.
Well, then what do we have to grab from here?
Also, David, against the creatures that we fought, what happens when we kill them?
Like the slimes and stuff, they melt.
Do they explode into coins?
No,
Okay.
Okay, needed to know.
you've probably scrapped together some coinage from like some of the monsters that actually probably had it, like the carrots that were running at you with like little sticks. You could probably find a shop vendor that would buy a bunch of toothpicks.
Or
I guess we will begin the fetch quest.
Or we could probably find a shopkeeper that buys cut carrot.
Yeah. Delicious. Could you imagine the restaurant being like, wow, these are some really good carrots. Where'd you get them? Oh, they were living carrots. Are you selling me monster food?
No, we're selling you monster. I don't know what monsters eat.
That's when you
This is the first level is just Dungeon Machi.
Great.
look, just because the slimes can be like you can call them Jello, they're still acid, Pat.
The pet characters does acid. What now?
Oh yeah. Huh?
I guess all right, Pat, if that's what you want. Have a D6
No,
of acid
stop.
damage.
But do they remember what the quest was about, David? Like the specifics?
Yeah, and I replied with, but nobody actually asked you to do it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, let's
yeah.
find out.
You can get the stuff if you would like, but
You get
Yeah.
the stuff.
Get the stuff.
okay. So you go around tormenting the monsters, which, like for example, they'll try and like hurt you and stuff, and like are those any close at all to what your tank is?
No.
No, he's like
What do you-
39 or something
Yeah.
stupid.
Who in
So
the group has high Stacy, actually?
He's the
Cody
tank,
with
though.
39.
One of
I
those
don't
would have hit me.
Oh, that's 39. No, he
I
doesn't.
thought it was.
I have 29.
Oh,
And, and I'm behind by
It's
one.
not 39.
Jesus.
It's 29.
yeah, I mean, they still want me to see it. Either way, that's not hitting
look,
you.
Ollie just wants Cody to get fucking dropped.
I mean, you could. I mean, a paladin could get that to this
Oh.
level.
God dang, all of yours is just straight up armor bonus. Your touch is baby.
Yes, I know. I have 12 of dexterity.
So, you,
That's fair.
so you know, like,
I'm surprised you even put 12 into Dexter.
I have a belt of physical perfection.
Fair enough.
so you know, you're dealing with like just the still like the garbage. They're like level 5 mobs to you guys, and even though you're 10, like they'd have to hit really darn high to actually harm you. So, you bully them.
Or
We get their junk
Now we return it to the quest giver, or to the kitchen, or whatever the hell.
Okay,
later.
Ollie, you're in the dungeon.
The quest giver was in town.
Oh, then we'll return it later. We'll just start with them.
Nobody ever gave you the quest, Ollie.
Yeah,
We'll go
man.
like, we'll just ask. We'll just go up to the chef. Hey, you need any work done? It's
Yeah.
like, yeah, I could do that. Here you go. How the fuck did you know? Magic.
Yeah, magic.
We're the heroes.
So as you're going around bullying things, you know, as you're like picking up the last the last sharp knife that you need, like, boy, I sure do love fetch quests, and you shove it in your backpack. That's just probably just Cody makes one step, and you just hear clang, 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 clang.
Yeah, probably.
I guess give me a perception as you're walking around the kitchen zone. You know, well, if you haven't collected all your garbage.
perception.
Garbage to us could be garbage to someone else.
Garbage to us could be garbage to somebody else.
My perception was the 10.
Mine is the 4. I have a mighty plus.
Mine was the 19, guys.
By the way, the original thing I was going to do with this ninja is literally just have a lot of ranged feats to throw stuff, and just deal sneak attack with improvised weapons.
Oh. Shuriken probably would have been better.
It
Yeah,
would.
that's
I would have
fine.
shuriken.
Okay, you want one? You want my favorite ninja? Nice. Good archetype.
One of these days, I'm gonna do it. The ability draining ninja monk. It's 3 levels into ninja, and the rest into monk. Basically, you get pressure points and key flurry or star flurry or something.
Yeah, you've explained that before. I think you said it before.
I know.
So, as Pat's talking about OP broken builds, just wasting your time with concepts that don't matter now in life because you guys can't change what classes you are.
You don't know that. Maybe we can.
I think he's the GM, so he does know that.
He might change his mind later.
I mean, if we do this in the future, we're not playing with this group. We're probably going to actually go through the actual motions and have it be better. This is just to see
Yes.
how you guys like the basis of the idea. But as you're wandering around trying to find the exit door to this place because you guys got warped in here rather than going through the forest and taking like the secret grove and whatever to go over here. You know, trying to go off memory. Like, so if we were here and you're like you're like drawing on a piece of paper, like, so if this was the map and it goes, no, each area is instant, so it's different for each person. You guys are going, you're just lost looking around. As you're getting towards an area that has like rows of tables with like little chopping boards and stuff, and as you like kill another possessed knife, and you're just like, Christ, they're everywhere. You see in the center a large. Don't worry, Joe. You can read the thing later. A large cooking station. Like there's a like 4 like metal chutes with a overhang oven with a fire in the center. and around that is like oven tops and stuff. Does that make enough sense to you guys? Um, and you begin hearing a strange like clanking, jingling noise. Onks. No, sorry. That's Ollie with the 28.
So how did I hear anything?
Yeah, Ollie, you hear a clanking and like jangling noise, and as you look around and you spot him in the distance, and I guess you can give me a lore check as I describe this, so I can tell you what you know. You see a like tiny man made of like chipped ceramic dishes and utensils. Like its head is composed of a curved bottle. Its feet are like udon spoons. And on it, it's like a saucer plates connect up to its arms. It has like a skirt made of a large bowl, and it's like and on its back is a large tea kettle. And
Yeah.
and yeah, you remember this thing that after you do this quest, you can come back here and he's like a rare spawn. He's nothing dangerous.
Oh, it's a respawn. It shouldn't be too bad though. You guys can handle that.
Sweet, let's get it. I want to throw my keg at it.
So, what you know, Ollie, is that it's a Seto Teisho. I'm sorry, what's the actual? It's a demon, Ollie. If you could give me a religion. Okay. So it's
Aren't demons planes?
What's your point?
Yeah.
it's a yokai. It says knowledge religion.
It's the same check for everything. It's fine.
Fair enough.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I mean, it says yokai and knowledge religion, Pat. So I mean,
I said fair enough.
I mean, I'm asking: is a yokai different in Pathfinder? Yokai means demon, does it not?
It's Japanese, the demon. Yeah, it's different to demon as in
it's
plain
a
of
type
demon.
of demon.
Yokai actually don't fall under demon in Pathfinder. They fall under.
They're a religious thing.
and stuff.
They're a religious thing.
Yeah.
So, anyways, the demon, it's a common belief, Ollie, that inanimate objects possess personality of their own, and if they live long enough, they animate. And if they are neglected for a while, they can claim its attention by force. The Setai Toishi is a porcelain soldier, an evidence of the superstition, created spontaneously from crafted dishes. Strange constructs love nothing more than to be noticed. It's 18 inches tall and weighs 10 pounds.
Oh, it's cute.
Yeah, it's cute.
I'll throw the keg at it.
Yeah,
Don't throw the keg at it.
good.
I thought we were.
This leads into the great thing. So you throw the keg at it, Pat?
Yes.
So this leads into the great part that this is just a rare like trash spawn that gives you like rare items that you can sell for gold at the shop, Ollie. But because it has like the lore of it, that whoever designed the thing in the game said it could do these things, you find that it might be a bit more dangerous than in the game. Because as Pat throws the keg at it, it grabs it and it starts spinning the keg around, and it starts like you see the keg leaking out from its fluids. And as the fluids like are hitting the table of the floor that it's under and starts draining under, you see that the knives from the tables begin slowly floating up, and the Teisho looks at you, and its jar head spins around to like a more angry-eyed version, and the kettle on the back begins like steaming from the back, and the knives fly at everybody. So I guess roll initiative.
So
Time for fight time.
I guess the law
Now
is actually
I
important.
understand you're
Where's
trying
it
to
at?
build up a moment, but my keg does damage.
I think it did cut out the air or something appropriate and caught it.
I think it stopped the keg.
Deflect range.
Yeah, deflect or something like that.
Deflect missile.
I
Okay.
was just pointing out that I was using hurling.
Yeah, I was describing that it can soul power inanimate objects.
I'll let you go this time.
Try throwing something that isn't a kitchen utensil.
I never used a keg as a utensil.
Well, that's because you didn't use it properly, then, have you?
Yeah, clearly you're not drinking right.
Yeah, I've been drinking out of this keg the entire time, but I wouldn't call it a utensil.
Where's the turn order?
I'm still putting its image down
Oh,
so that you can know where it is on the map. Our shitty map. Here's my image.
Look at it. Oh god, it's so scary. So
Blah, 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 blah.
Oh no.
do we know if it's like if it's evil or if it's a native outsider or something?
Okay, so mechanically, it's a tiny construct.
Oh,
It's chaotic neutral. It's got a +2 initiative, as evidenced by me rolling it with a +2. But no, shut up, guys. This happens every time I roll initiative.
That should
And
be
look
6
over there,
more.
pumpkin.
I don't macro well. That should be 6 more.
look at pumpkin.
Can get in hit range, but I can't get away from it.
Oh my god, I barely rolled a buff.
I have a
So-
26.
So, Cody, like I was saying, normally it's a CR1 monster.
Normally.
But as I'm describing, because it's like I said, this isn't a trash area, and even by its standards, it's just there to be a rare spawn for someone to clang down on for free loot.
Oh, it seems the its law in the game is
Yeah.
kind of alive.
So here is, oh god, let's not do that.
That doesn't sound good.
It's really interesting, actually.
There you go.
And it's a good thing I actually read most of the law.
God.
Should not be 6, should be 20 stuff. There we go.
God, I sure do love it when the game act like that. There, could you put your initiative in again? Because the game was being all wacky.
Yeah. Gotta be quick with that initiative put in, it's gonna be set.
So, what'd you roll on your lore there, Ollie?
20 initially, 19 after.
Okay, 20 initially, 19 after?
You have to roll twice.
Did I?
You have to just roll once when I saw it, then once after I found out it was a demon.
Oh, you were, because you were asking for its like stat block with that, right?
Yeah.
Okay. 19 just tells you that it's like its defensive abilities are like soul powered, and it's stuff like that, or clatter. This So here, these are the abilities you know. It has blunted blows. It can deal non-lethal damage with with its attacks if it wants. Because it usually throws plates at you. And it has clatter. Its movement is so noisy that any creature trying to cast a spell within a 20 feet radius must succeed a concentration check.
Ooh, it's like Pat.
Thank
Yeah.
God for it's like
No,
that.
no, if I was doing the spell warrior. But I'm
Okay.
not.
Is that what I know about it then?
Yeah, when I'm 19. Sorry.
Okay, that's fine. If you plan on casting spells, don't go near it. Don't go near it.
Oh yeah,
As I-
spells. I forgot to do that.
As I'm gonna get out my big sound that's way too big for me and start doing Aspire Competence. Not
For-
competent, courage.
For those of you questioning the map, I made this on the fly. I had no idea what was going to go on. For all I know, they were going to live in the forest for the whole first session.
I'm gonna cast Aspire Courage and I'm going to cast Haste on everybody.
So fast.
Woo, bards.
Now I need to double check. Boots stack with haste, or is it? Oh, they both in. These boots. They are. That's a bonus, so they don't stack. So 20.
Ooh, cool.
It increases by 30.
I had a 10-foot, but your 30-foot's bigger, so.
I mean,
So-
it can't do more than your move speed anyway. It can't give you 20.
Also, how much of a
My scouting speed is 30.
Yeah, but it can't
does
give
your
you.
inspire courage do?
Let's first
plus- Okay.
let's first do what I started here, since we have the initiative here. It threw knives at everybody.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
find this unfair.
That's nice.
Did it. Oh,
I threw a keg at it and it threw knives at me.
Don't throw cakes at people then. I should teach you.
I pick you up and throw you at it.
You can
Fine then. You don't want to get buffed? Fine by me.
Is this versus AC or touch?
AC.
Woo! Thank God it missed me.
Wow.
By one. Missed me by one.
Oh my! The massive squad. Like, almost like, nope.
iPad. You
Oh,
didn't like it drawing that.
Fine.
Hey,
Like I
Pat.
said, small hitboxes, yo.
Small hitboxes.
Is it just hit?
This is actual bullshit.
Yeah, it was less accurate against Joe.
Yeah, the people standing in front. That's because they didn't get hit. All the knives went into Pat.
I was just too small. I was
Bullshit.
just too small. I'm behind the counter. I was just way too small, you know.
It's literally just hitting my armor and just falling.
I'm gonna give this thing the aura, just so you can notice where it actually is on the map.
Thanks, guys, for making me a kobold fighter, by the way.
You're welcome.
So good.
So I assume Pat gets hit. Enjoy.
Fucking bullshit.
Baby.
Yep. Alright, my turn is done.
You did. What's your turn?
Let's take out standard, inspire competence, inspire courage, and haste.
Okay.
I actually hitting one like really well now because of that speed boost.
Question:
Please.
How much of an inspire courage currently?
It's a +3.
+3. Cool.
I have the standard. So you have a +4 to hit now and a +3 to damage.
The question you want to ask Cody is, do you want to try to melee this thing in the clatter zone?
Fuck no.
I mean, if you don't cast spells, it should be a children problem.
I'll activate my invisible blade and go completely invisible.
I'm laughing because I'm thinking like, of all the things this thing does, invisibility is not stopped.
And I'll just go around because I have haste now. Like, there's no reason for me not to go around it. I'm going like here and
If you're
like the aura around them, David. Is it really an aura, or is it just to see what it is?
That's so long as it,
noise.
that's how loud. Like if you're in the area, it's so loud it's annoying. You know, like trying to concentrate, doing concentration-based abilities is hard because of how much noise it makes.
Okay, then I'll stand here. Let me stall. Let's see.
Because just standing there, even though it would be running at you guys right now, so there's that. But even just sitting there, you know the sound of like someone with shaky hands holding like 100 plates on their hand.
Mm-hmm.
Can't say that I've ever heard that.
You've never seen someone like balancing plates, like barely holding onto it, Cody?
Not 100, but yeah, I know what you mean.
It's the sound of porcelain scratching itself.
I'm very much ninja. Go ahead, David.
I mean,
I won't-
you.
no,
Oh, you're
I
on
won't-
the invisibility. Never mind.
Yeah, I won't be doing anything against this thing because he's a construct. But yeah,
You can still crit him.
You can quit constructs and sneak attack them.
Joe, it's made of porcelain. Just smash that
You
bitch.
can sneak attack constructs.
oh, I thought you. For some reason, I thought you didn't. Just me
No.
remembering wrong.
No, I understand, Joe. It's the same
If the
thing.
fuckload they are normally is the problem you normally come
Go
across.
ahead, Cody.
Aldi, it's like 1.5 feet tall.
I said normally.
Oh wait, I have more movement speed because of the fact that haste.
What's
So
your
how
movement?
much?
What's
So
your
my
movement
movement
speed?
30, but I have heavy armor. 60.
So you can only go 40.
Yeah,
With
your
one
speed
move.
gets bumped up to 40.
Because your speed's 20, and then it up plus 30, but only up to double your score. So 20, so 40 in total.
It's 5 feet out of my range.
Huh.
Unfortunate.
And instead, I will cast. Yeah, Weapon of Awe.
What'd you do?
I cast Weapon of Awe on my weapon.
Ah,
Or wait, no. I have a class ability for this.
Oh, everybody has a plus d6 of sonic damage on attacks too.
Yeah, I guess Weapon of Awe is the better option. Never mind. Weapon of Awe.
Isn't that within a range?
It's within 30 foot. Actually, yeah, you're too far away. You went away. You're too
Yeah,
far.
like
It's within
For what
30.
now?
Discordant
Yeah.
voice.
Well, the enemy
Really
also,
short range actually.
The enemy also has to be in that, I believe.
Not necessarily. Only if it's ranged. So if the range was like here, I think it would count.
No.
But anyway, it doesn't matter.
so
And I've moved up and I made my weapon.
so grand scale. Aren't you glad in this take people aren't questioning about their real lives?
Ah, I'm gonna go ahead. Jack.
Can you
Whoops.
hit?
What's up?
Can you hit?
What do you mean, can I hit?
You said you run up and attack.
I'm spring attacking. Yeah, I have. This is my movement
There-
path.
I mean, there's obstacles in the way, but
Move. I don't have to move in a straight line.
Yeah. And the kobold's really fast.
60-foot move speed. I have spring heeled reaping or spring heeled sprint. So I spring attack. I go double my move speed. I one square back. I turning around in this square.
Oh god, she's moving so fast it sounds like a train.
Anyway, yes, but what I was
I
saying is that
I traced
you
up my
can
movement path. It's
Yeah.
like that.
All
you
right.
guys plenty of make your attack against it.
I hit him.
why
with
are you
the
moving
six,
back?
Just
because I'm a hit and run character.
Yeah.
I have 28 AC, but my goal is still hit and run because I do
When,
get
when we
bonus
were
if I move before I attack.
when we were playing the game, you would always time your. She was just about to hit them, so you'd get the sneak attack off.
Or you just stand there and then they get sneak attack.
Yeah, I'm seeing that this is not going to be a good party for me.
29 for 31 damage. Ow, ooch.
Did you add your +3 to damage?
Yeah, all the bonuses are in there.
Mhm.
Did you add your +1 for haste?
Did not add the +1 from haste, but I think a 29 hit and a 30 hit.
Well, there we go. You didn't add all the bonuses, did you now?
Yeah.
Ollie, shut up.
No. I am the bard. You will be buffed. You don't get a choice.
He's gotcha.
I mean,
Can I-
sure.
Can you power attack with a thrown weapon?
I think you need deadly aim.
With a thrown weapon.
Power throw with the thrown. Okay.
Yeah, I think power attack specifically says,
Melee.
Really?
yeah, on melee attack rolls.
A thrown attack is a thrown weapon is a ranged attack, so deadly aim is the one that applies.
Are
Okay.
these are tables and counters, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, except the big thing in the middle is like a cooking range.
Could actually had a better to hit if I jumped onto.
So we can see it through this like table or counter thing.
I mean, yeah, but it's also like a foot tall, so
You
more
know
or
where
less-
it is.
You'd have to like see under it. Yeah, you know where it is because it's making a bunch of noise, and Ollie pointed out where it is. You threw a keg at it, Pat. You know where it is.
Stop mentioning the keg because you didn't care.
I'll throw the keg back.
All you have to do is catch it and throw it back at him.
There's my fucking turn.
You have haste.
That I have a 20-foot speed, Cody.
He's
That
just
was a 40.
he's just a dwarf made of rock.
I've moved 70 feet, Cody.
Well, I also have 20-foot movement.
Joe, I guess I like unintentionally provoke.
Yep.
Yeah,
So
that is how that works.
Unintentionally.
Doesn't know he's there.
That's the best. That's
Oh,
the best.
that's the best part.
Ones.
Because it's also sneak attack as well now.
It's a construct.
Attack number
First entry means a sneak attack.
First is
Oh
flat-footed.
yeah.
Oh, sorry, Joe. Now, if you hit his AC, it's only at like 20 or something, but his flat-footed is higher. Of course, you fucking hit him.
It's about
I mean, I
like
need to
52.
Yeah, I know. It's the fact that like, look at your bonus, Joe. Why do you do this?
I
He's-
mean, there's a +4 just from the.
He's just a
There-
tiny construct trying to live in his world.
Whilst throwing knives at us.
The writers of the game shouldn't have said he could possess kitchen ingredients.
Not anymore, we can't.
And 1 strength and dex damage. Hold on, what's that do to this?
Nothing.
Yeah, it's a
Construct.
yeah,
You're immune to ability.
yeah. That's what I was pulling up. Thank you, Pat.
It's like nothing.
What'd you hit him with, Pat, Joe?
Wakizashi. So
Okay.
freaking swords, short swords, basically.
All right.
Short katanas.
Yes.
So
The one to be super cool with, David.
so
Because I get tired.
So Joe cracks it some more, and it kind of starts like the plate that Joe kind of split there begins to slowly start putting itself back together. Joe still clearly did damage, and it's sustaining it, but it is repairing itself over time in the way that it's noticeable. Like it's a good chunk of the damage, considering.
Also, I'd not turned visible.
You have not turned visible?
Yeah, I have not turned visible.
Oh yeah, you have greater invis on.
Yeah, it's invisible blade. When I use vanishing trick, it becomes greater invisibility.
Oh yeah, it's a really good ability.
All right, let me do another one of its annoying things then, Joe. So as it was beginning to run at Pat with its little like stick, and on top of the stick you see a tiny little like, it's that thing you use to it's like a whisk that you use to make tea with.
Mm-hmm.
So it was getting ready to like ram in at Pat with its little wooden mallet, and then you stabbed it as it moved forward. And it turns around, and you just see it like clattering going, like, you know, just turning around looking, and it's not seeing anything. And then it just begins shaking more and more, and the things on the tables begin like shaking. And Joe, give me a fort save as it tries to sonically attack you. Everything in that little circle.
No, my fort.
Yeah. Joe's about.
Is this poison?
No, it's not. Joe's about to be like, does evasion work?
I don't have evasion.
Oh, you don't have evasion? You're a ninja.
He's not a rogue, he's a ninja.
I was getting ready for Joe to be like, I backflip to dodge the sound waves.
No, it's that creature doesn't get affected with evasion. That's stalwart.
I
Ability.
Yeah, stalwart.
2 more levels and I get an evasion, David. 2 more levels. It was either evasion or invisible blade, and I decided for the greater invis.
Understandably so.
What is?
I'll be right back.
Okay.
It's just a master rogue. It's just a master ninja trick, David. Evasion.
So, I'm waiting on that for. Oh, okay, I finally see it. What were you asking there, Pat?
What Cody was talking about for Ford saves and stuff.
Stalwart.
Bell Ward.
Stalwart.
Oh, Stalwart. Okay, thank you. I thought you said Spell Ward. I'm like, I've never fucking heard of that.
Star Wars. Okay,
Wars.
continue.
Star Wars.
So again,
Okay.
I'm still using its big area of effects of things for no reason. Joe takes half that.
No. No one in the party can heal me. No.
Yeah,
That's just still not true.
Look, the adventurers outside had a point. So as I end its turn, because I wasted my turn harming one person, I'll be right back to get something. But I'm sure you guys will think of your turns, right?
I mean,
I'll
Ollie,
remind
did you? Yes.
I did change out to get Cure Mod as well, but I do have Cure Light as well.
And
Like- And you can be, so therefore you can be healed.
Ollie, you gave me Damper, you son of a bitch.
Okay.
Yeah.
I give you, I have fast healing too.
Okay.
got you.
So,
I have Path of Glory, I have fast healing for you.
so Stalwart. was
I
the
also got
thing.
fast.
Yes, I got you, buddy. You can heal.
It's a pot.
Hey, Stalwart wasn't the thing. Stalwart allows you to turn total defense, fighting
There-
defensively, and combat.
There's a couple abilities that go by that name.
Okay, well the feat.
It's not
not
the
the
feat.
feat,
It's the class
It's
feature.
the class feature that a few classes get. Namely, I believe Inquisitor is the big. Yeah, Inquisitor is the big one that gets it.
Yeah, here's the one that Hexcrafter gets. That's the same thing.
It's really
Yeah.
fun. Really
Stal-
fun playing the.
Hey, Stalwart's actually a pretty good feat.
Mhm.
It turns dodge AC you get from expertise and the defensive stances into damage reduction. Up to a maximum of 5, but
I don't
if
know
you get,
though. I feel like I prefer just not being hit.
Holly, what you're gonna do in your turn?
well, think about it. What if you were going to get hit no matter what?
I'm gonna cast Good Hope.
And I'm back.
What if you were going to get hit no matter what? Like even magic, you're going to
Might that
reduce
give you
that
the-
damage.
Okay.
Deuces.
Are you all right?
That or I can heal you.
Hello?
Yeah.
Hello.
You guys ready?
Yeah.
All right, Pumpkin Pal, what do you do?
I cast Good Hope on these three
On.
Who's these 3? Okay, those 3.
because the damn PS too far away.
What is it?
You're more than 30 foot away from every other target, so yes, I can't cast it on you.
It's cool to see that Ollie got good. Excuse me. It's cool to see that Ollie got good hope, though.
And I will also move that. Boop.
Look at Ollie making good spell choices.
Yeah.
I got
Yeah.
heroism because I
So now
figured-
everybody has another +2 on that, so you now have a +6 to attack and a +5 and a +5 to damage.
Everybody.
You couldn't have, you couldn't have hold the spell, right?
So
Can't you just hold the spell then?
I could prepare if you tell me to, yeah. But I don't know where you are mechanically because you're invisible.
yeah.
Mechanically, we've also been playing this game
We've
together
been
for years.
playing as a team. I would assume we have tactics to follow.
We
Okay,
still
then.
can't
Also,
see each
Yeah,
other.
it's not gonna target you anyway. You have to drop invisibility if it's target
Sure.
you.
Is.
Okay, then. Oh, fine. I'll delay Good Hope then for the target all 4 of them.
Come
Make
on,
them
Ollie.
range.
No, I'm out of it, Ollie. I see.
Okay.
I see what it is.
What?
I'll fight. I'll
No,
fight
it's-
you later.
It's the kind of thing.
I'll
that-
fight you later.
Thank you, Pumpkin.
Okay.
+6 of damage, +5, +6 to
I-
hit, +5 damage.
I hate the fact that we call her Pumpkin.
If we did this,
Yeah.
if we did a long campaign of this, I would say you guys definitely have to work on your characters together because clearly
All right,
someone has
Ken.
problems with others.
Yeah, no.
I'm gonna.
I think I kind of want to play this character that we all.
I might actually carry the grand scale just because I really like the. Keep as close to these garbage stats as I can.
All right.
Second attack.
Joe, as you hit it, give me a fort save.
Okay. Just a second. 12.
Okay, let me fix that. Sorry, for some reason I was like half of. I was putting in 2d6 because I'm like Joe's gonna take half, so whatever. And then Joe failed, and I'm like, all right, so let's double 2 to 3. Joe,
Okay.
it rings out as you hit it. You know, the striking of the porcelain reverberates in that area there.
Ooh, this. I shouldn't attack it, is what you're saying.
So before you hit it again, Joe, note that just happened.
Move away.
God. Okay.
Remember, everything up to this point has just been you bullying the monsters.
And we still kind of are.
You are, but the fact is, this thing is supposed to be like really weak. It's just
It's gonna be real sad because, like, you said it's made of porcelain,
yeah.
and you're probably willing to let it, but I do have a breaking earthbreaker. A breaking weapon deals extra damage against inanimate objects and crystalline
Well, Cody, because I'm still on.
Yeah, no, Pat, that definitely works. Go ahead, do that.
Porcelain is pretty fragile.
It,
I mean, to be fair,
now, Pat, don't get mad if the Sonic thing still works, but you're probably going to decimate that shit.
yeah, I'm probably going to like attack with my haste and then move away.
Did you know that I'm part bard? Did you know
It-
part
it-
bards have resistance to sonic effects?
Yeah, it's cool.
yeah, quiet. Joe, the hasten attack is additional to a full round attack.
Yeah, you get that as well if you want it.
So if you're going to move, you can 5 foot step away still, but you can't do the move action. Right?
Give me that fort.
Oh well, I made a mistake, Cody. I thought it worked like that.
You're thinking of accelerate.
What?
He's thinking of the word of power thing.
Did you hear that, Joe? The police are coming to get you for breaking the law.
Did Joe fail
You're
again?
smashing up someone's fine china.
Yeah, Joe failed again. You think he wouldn't? This is Joe we're talking about.
That's mean.
What's mean is
I-
failing the check twice.
So I probably should have saved him finale. Roll
Well,
again.
Are you within
Don't
range
do
to do
that.
that?
I think
Don't
I'm in
do
range to
that,
do
though.
that. You don't want me
No,
to do that?
Ollie, saving finale ends your
I want to end anyway. I know.
Do you
I
have
plan to end
lingering?
it. I have lingering, and I plan to end it anyway.
Yes, thank you.
Are you close enough to do it? I asked.
No, I'm not. Just wait for it.
Fuck.
This
Is
map
it
is
60?
surprisingly big.
Is
No,
it-
it's only close. I'd say it's really big. It's really short, actually.
That's fine, Joe. I'll let you keep that 11 for the next fort save.
No.
Right.
5.
Well, you're
Great.
5 step away, so this definitely won't hurt him a lot.
I have a plan to stop it. To stop it hurting.
What are you throwing at him, Cody, that you're saying won't hurt him a lot?
Bastards.
You're throwing...
You're
the bastard sword.
throwing a bastard sword.
Well, throwing is a strong.
Yes, it is a strong word.
I am
Cody's in Mind
extending
Blade.
2 uses of my mind turn. It has a full round action attack with Wizard's Universalist Hand of the Apprentice.
Huh. So you are still hitting it with the sword.
Oh yes, 3 times.
Okay. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, he's basically telekinesising the sword at him.
This shit's about to
Yeah.
ring out loud. So go ahead and try and hit him then.
First, it's the first medieval.
Okay, it's like I said,
It's a construct.
it's a construct. I mean, Cody goes through DR with that, right?
It
Yeah.
goes to DR. I still apply my bonus
I'm not sure it was hit. I know you go for DR though.
talent.
You definitely go for DR. 100%.
Yeah, you go through the DR. I think you only get the bonus to hit.
I don't
if
think you
it's-
get anything else though.
Oh, sorry.
If
Oh,
if
okay,
if we when we
No,
discuss
nothing
this
else. You just get the DR. You just get DR.
when
That's
we
it.
discuss this later, Cody, we might change the alignment system so that like smites affect all the monsters in the dungeon or something. But
You only get if add to hit if it's evil.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's only DR you ignore, which is so good, but it's not as good as it could have been.
I'm guessing the damage, my class level of damage is also not there.
No, nothing else. Nothing else. Just a DR for non-evils.
No. Oh well.
And then you get like extra stuff if it's like a dragon or something, or like a devil or an outsider. So
But so my to hit yourself well. So
I think I might keep the pumpkin. I think I love the idea of just the little pumpkin here buffing
Little
everybody.
pumpkin. 28
I really
hit.
like the idea.
Yeah, Cody, you hit. This thing might be a tough motherfucker, but its AC is nothing because it's tiny.
hit 2.
You might kill it now that its DR's gone.
Give me your second fort save, Joe.
Hit 3 odd.
Aw, could you like to confirm? You do not confirm.
as a blade just goes flying.
And Cody misses it, so you know whatever. Enjoy, Joe.
Oh, God.
Christ.
I think you're
Let's
never
see.
close to killing Joe than it now.
I don't know. Let's see. Maybe Cody does. If Cody does more than 21 damage, he's succeeding. Yeah, it's working, and it bypasses the DR, so it's all good, man.
Slash. It'd be a lot more damage if I was able to power.
Now, Joe, You would think
like-
you would be screaming about how this hurts because you're an Iseki'd person.
Yeah.
I don't think they can
Yes,
hear
but
me over the
nobody
clatter.
can hear you.
I like that. It's just Joe. The first time Joe's like, "Ah, I need to be careful. I'll try," and you stab him, you jump away, and you're like, "Ah, that still hurt," and you're just like, "Jesus." And then Cody goes, "Huh," and you're like, "No, no, no." You just hear, and Joe's just going, "Ah."
Joe's just getting bullied by this thing.
That's my turn.
No, I'm getting bullied now by Cody.
This thing, I mean, by Cody.
Cody could have
Why
prepared.
did
Cody
you
could have
want to
waited, but he decided to not.
Yeah, Cody could have not.
Go,
I
I'd
Cody,
have a way to fix
Cody,
this.
bu-
if you
Cody
guys
bought
have
the
a way to
account. It
not
doesn't.
hurt. If you guys have a way to
I-
help it so you don't hurt knife jackknife.
What? Jack's getting hurt?
Yes, if you wait a moment, I can stop that.
How
Saw
can
me
you?
attacking with
How
Cody.
can you tell?
bitch.
He's invisible.
Yeah, it's loud, but it's not that loud.
Do you scream for help, Joel?
I think we know he's there. We've seen him like the thing breaking, so he must
Yeah,
know
I-
he's there.
We see
Like,
some
I've been
blood.
physically
It's no longer
attacking, like,
invisible.
Yeah, I mean, we know he's there. So yeah, if you just hold off a moment, I can stop
What was
the
what was
death.
the bonus to hidden damage again?
Oh god.
5,
Plus
6?
6 plus 6 hit plus 5 damage.
Other way around. And I also get +2 because I moved at least 10 feet.
Yeah, it's because it's haste. Haste only does hit.
Yeah.
Like I was like going for like maybe there's
But
like
if you wait, we don't. I can
Nice.
stop us killing our ally.
Joe and
Actually-
Ollie make fort saves.
would spring attack stop you from like it affects it when it gets hit by a melee, so
Yeah, it still hits me because when I make the attack, I'm in this square.
yeah, that's what I'm asking if that's the
Time before.
because I know there are some things where their wording for how it moves you would be like, no, you were in this square at all times. You know what I mean?
If we played a dash, it'd be fine.
Yeah, bladed dash, for example.
Yeah.
Like he
the
teleports through then, but yeah.
teleports. But this was literally just me running at
Well,
it.
I know, but I was wondering what the wording was because it's been a while. It's been a hot moment since I've seen a spring attack build.
I quite enjoy spring
Last
attack.
time was your rabbit guy, David.
Yeah, I'm aware of the rabbit guy, Cody, but that was years ago.
No, that's what I was saying. I think that was the last one.
I was thinking the same thing. That was the last time I saw a spring attack build. And he wasn't just a spring attack, he had like a bladed pounce or whatever it's called and lunge. So he was really annoying.
Oh wait, no, the goblin that Joe had to fight.
Oh, the goblin? No, that was
Or like,
that
wah,
wasn't
wah,
spring
wah,
attack.
wah.
That was more the bouncing.
that
goblin
Joel would.
that was rubber skin and bouncing bullet.
Bouncing bullet.
Yeah, the goblin,
Look, it's bouncing something, Pat. It was just the fact that it moves around when it gets hit, and it can if it hits a wall, it can use its body as a blunt weapon.
It's kind of funny, honestly.
It's literally saying that the goblin's skin is made of so much rubber. It's so rubbery that it's like dangerous. He becomes like a shitty Luffy.
So Jackknife is still not used to the.
You
sound.
both pass, so just both of you take that.
Hey, your eardrums are already broken, Joe. You can't.
Yeah, your bums are so, your job's so broken.
think-
You're okay.
I think I need to reload.
Okay.
It's my turn, by the way.
What?
Pat's
I'm-
reloading because he
I'm-
thinks the image, like the items, the icons. Yeah, roll with it, goblin. Thank you. That's one
I
of them.
thought, but okay. Is the kobold still here?
Yes.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
just
Yeah.
dashed past you, then fell back to that.
Basically, what the kobold
Jesus
does, Pat,
fuck.
and
I
she
I
goes to
understand
attack-
what spring attack
Yeah.
does. I just never
Also-
saw him fucking move.
Also, it's there.
Yeah, you can't go through that corner.
Yeah, the path's not the straight line. It was this.
Yeah,
Well, that's a lot of move speed. Good thing you get fucking haste.
I
Yeah,
love
that's
that.
why I cast haste.
Fucking, I'm looking at like
40 foot without
three.
60 foot with it.
There's like
And I
three
can just-
arrows telling me the path she took, so I can only imagine the SpongeBob thing going. We're talking about this.
Okay, so
Yeah, but frame about
I've
it-
noticed that every time we hit it with a melee attack, it makes a loud noise, and I hear a scream of pain through all the clamoring. Right?
Yeah, there's probably all Joe on the ground rolling around in pain.
So
Considering how much health you got left, Joe.
They don't know.
Yeah,
Yeah, we don't know.
we don't know, but
If
Joe
you,
I know
Joe
he's
is
in there,
bleeding.
This is how, David. This is how the first character guys, and we realize how bad this world is.
Yeah,
if you just
no,
hold off,
Joe's
I
just
can
like
stop the noise.
Joe's like
though.
the screen's turning red, just like in the game. And meanwhile, like if you saw what his invisibility looked like, it's because all the blood vessels in his eyes burst.
Oh my god.
God fucking damn it.
You are aware that, like, to a
Okay,
normal
okay,
person,
hold up.
so much
Here's what
sound
I'm
hit
going to
him
do.
that it would have killed like 20 normal people.
Yeah.
Oh man, I really want to help.
To be fair, David, if they're
But-
sending a line, you just kill all of them at the same time.
I really want to help, but I know if I go and hit it, Joe will probably die.
If you just wait, I can stop the noise.
It'd be great if someone had
Respect
silence.
I do, that's what I'm gonna cast!
you.
That's what I did rage before!
I agree that
Ollie, then please stop being enigmatic and say that.
That's what I've been saying.
No,
Wait to
you
stop the
haven't.
noise!
No,
I
you
have been
haven't.
saying
You
that.
have not been saying
I'm
that.
gonna silence it. Oh, okay.
Now you say it.
Yeah, like it's like the thing. Ollie, is like
I've been saying the whole time, if you just wait, I can stop him making noise and him getting hurt.
it's like someone.
Nobody listens to me.
It's like a house is on fire, and someone is with a tarp trying to put the fire out. It's like, don't worry, I got it.
this is all on character.
Here's the question. Why didn't you do that the second round?
Okay,
I
is
forgot.
this wall back here?
No, it's just it just
Ollie
leads
wants
into
me
the
to die, Cody.
thing.
Okay, well, these are just tables, right?
Pat, like 20 feet off screen. There should.
No, okay, hold on, I got it. How tall is the ceiling?
8 feet
8 feet.
from the ceiling.
Okay, thank you. Let's see. I think I'm going to try and use Sonic Thrust. 4th level spell. How far does it go?
Completely unrelated side note, but I was like checking for my own curiosity. I can jump at minimum 6 feet in the air.
I imagine.
You
That's
I
the
imagine-
lowest I can.
you do a jump. You just hit your head on the ceiling and roll on the ground, and a bunch of flying knives go into you.
Yeah, Cody. Also, I hadn't done
To
that
be-
yet. One of my
To be
time
fair,
was.
I imagine
was
that
there.
all skill strength songs.
No, it did.
No, it didn't. Because that was the
Yeah,
first turn.
No, because Joe sneak attacked it
No, not on the first turn. He only
Hey
moved.
Pat, what are you doing?
from the
Uh,
attack.
Sonic
I
Thrust. I'm
did
just
it in
making
his
sure.
turn, Ollie.
I'm trying to do Sonic Thrust, but I'm just making sure I'm doing it right.
No, because
Alright.
he had to move there. Then it moved.
It's
That was my
auto.
first turn first.
His attack.
Damn.
It didn't
No,
cost
Ollie. It
Yeah, see,
was
no.
in the second turn. I hit him in his turn, so you did see he did that.
And the
Alright, I
second
don't
turn,
do that.
Yeah,
I-
that's after
I
my turn.
instead.
No,
I
in the
First turn.
first.
I scream.
Cool.
Yeah, I'm screaming too, Pat. They won't stop yelling at each other.
Okay. Anyone who wants to accept this, choose to do now, as I use Inspired Rage.
Rage! Angry lizard!
Yeah,
What does that do?
it inflicts you with a rage. I'm doing
Yeah, no,
Raging
thanks.
Song. You can to accept it. You have to do it now.
Pat is mad. Part 1.
Sure. I-
No.
Yeah, spellcasters should say no. Anyone who wants to hide.
Yeah, I was
should
gonna say,
no.
yeah, no, I don't want that.
Yeah, I will say no.
It's time to
Alright.
mosh pit.
+4 to strength and con, +3 to will, and -1 to AC.
Yeah, I actually have a con mod now. And a strength mod.
I love this before, Pat, but my problem is like me becoming rage right now is not the adequate
I'm going to go
reaction.
for it now, guys.
So I just noticed 2 of our main melees are dex based.
What?
2 of our
Oh,
main.
by the way, these are moral bonuses.
Oh,
two
so
of
don't
them-
stack with the Good Hope then.
They're moral bonuses to
Good
strength
for
and
the sword,
constitution.
Yeah.
Is there no?
Yeah,
Okay, there's no
they-
straight
they-
down.
That's
Okay.
all.
I'm just
Oh, they
letting you
that,
know
there's
in
no
case you, in
Okay.
case you have a rage, in case anyone has rage hidden under their belt. If
So
you
it's a bit of
do,
age.
you can activate yours for free right now.
Yeah, the thing I was pointing out was just that 2 of our melee characters are dex based, which is unfortunate.
I'm strength based.
Strength based.
Yeah, we have 2 strength based, 2 dex based, 2 strength based.
That's unfortunate for you.
All right.
And that is my turn unless
Onks, my high jump without moving is 8 feet.
Now here comes the sad thing.
You can jump at anywhere between 6 and 43
Yeah.
feet in the air.
Okay, yeah, I do that, and I also cast. As I scream, I become displaced. I cast
Nice.
displacement.
I was about to ask, what wage powers do you have?
Hurling.
All right. That's its turn as it stands around just clattering there, like connecting like all the scraps and chips in its form just back together.
I cancel my I guess my battle performance and silence on that square on the floor.
All right. I'm gonna want to move later, aren't I? How big is this?
20 foot.
20 foot. So just exactly this circle.
Yeah, it's just his circle.
Same.
Basically.
So I'm gonna have to run out of it, but like it's you can focus it on him, right? It's just,
No, I'm not focusing on him. I'm focusing on the square.
He
Right.
So
didn't want.
so he gets no save.
cool.
Yeah.
Actually,
So-
I'm not ending the performance. Actually, I'll keep the performance going. Actually, even though it doesn't help some
Surprised
people.
you didn't drop.
Joe, you can't hear it.
Yeah. So if you walk in, you can't get affected by it, but he still gets the other bonus. He still gets the haste.
You think Joe would barely be here?
You should have dropped it on. Oh no, you can't see Joe.
Yeah.
Now the thing is that means we also lose our strength bonus and.
If you go into it, you lose. Yeah.
Joe fucking jetted out of there.
I got out of dodge.
So let me see here. So without the bardic performance, that's giving me a +3/+3. So let me.
You still get a +3 to hit.
Yeah.
Unless
Oh.
you're
Hold
throwing
on,
from where, if you're throwing from outside that side, you still get the full bonus though.
Well, he's a regular bard, so his, unless thematically, your bardic performance can be visual.
It's not.
My well, my
Mine is always audible. a
My
screeching
normal one
song.
is singing. I do
Try
have act, but my
dancing.
normal one is singing.
Try
I guess I could change
dancing.
it to act. I changed to act.
Yeah. Interpretive dance. It's a pumpkin. I'm not a pumpkin.
I did the pumpkin waddle, and then I wanted a circle.
This isn't a pumpkin. It's like, then what is it? I'm the moon.
Obviously.
Okay, so if you see me, you get it. Great. I forgot Bard's a super. I forgot Bard's could do that.
All right,
No,
Cody, it's time for you to abuse the game.
But so I'm
So
not
it's-
going to be able to get the
If you go into it, you lose the Scald stuff, but you keep all the Bard stuff.
Yeah.
Currently, I can't do any intelligence-based things.
Yeah,
You
can't do any
cannot do
intelligence-based skills.
any. Okay, no. It's just like a regular rage. You cannot do any wisdom, charisma, or dexterity or intelligence-based abilities unless specified. What are those? Let's see. You cannot use any charisma, dexterity, or intelligence-based skills except acrobatics, fly, intimidate, and ride, or any other ability that requires patience or concentration.
Is Mind Arsenal one that requires patience and concentration? Or fling-
Mind Arsenal, I would say yes.
Okay, Cody, what are you asking?
I'm wondering if my using the Universal Mage's Hand of the Apprentice needs concentration.
Is it a spell like or is it?
It's a supernatural.
Roll.
And you're able to.
Then I'm able to.
Specifies that, yeah, unless it specifies that it requires concentration.
Besides, why would you need to care about concentration, Cody?
I'm raged.
He's raging.
Oh, he's raging. I thought I was going to bring up because it's in a silence bubble right now.
He's raging with me.
You
I am
fool!
too.
You fool! Why would you rage with him?
I don't even get benefit.
Yeah.
Pretty much, Joe.
None of your wage powers help me right now.
By the way, okay, every turn, on your turn, you can choose to you can choose to stop accepting my song or scream.
I'm mostly
So-
accepting it for the con, and I don't lose much.
You know what? I mean, I just realized that my Mind Blade I mean, it will give me more damage, so this is fine. I Mind Bladed it. Hey, that's a potential crit.
Does that work with the Hand of the Apprentice?
Yeah.
Huh?
I was asking,
I want-
like actually asking.
Yep.
Okay.
It is my thing.
Okay, it's just a range. I thought you couldn't crit with telekinetic.
It's works akin to the wizard power.
That's what I'm
Kind
saying.
of.
I thought the wizard power couldn't crit because you were yo-yoing it.
Still crits.
You have a +5 to damage from the bard.
I have a lot more than a +5.
Yeah, I know. I'm saying on top of all your crap.
I guess my confusion was I didn't imagine it like you push your hand out with like a mage hand holding the weapon and then it battles with it. I always imagined it was just the weapon being telekinetically thrust at something and then back with like no form.
Yeah, it's literally I throw it at you and then pull it back to myself.
Right, that's what I'm saying. How are you critting with that?
Yeah, by aiming it at someone's vitals.
Like getting it at the fucking neck area.
Also, David, since I have a weapon of awe, if the target is critically hit, he becomes shaken for 1 round. No saving throw. This is a mind affecting effect. Fear effect.
Weapon
The
So-
of
construct, Cody.
construct.
Yeah. I just threw it out there in case if he wasn't.
I mean,
Because he wasn't a construct.
Cody, do you know what the gunpowder bombardier does?
Fuck. All right, what's the save, Cody?
There is no save against the shaken.
Fuck. All right, it's shaking.
That's not good. It was
That's
already
what I'm saying.
shaking.
At least it's silently shaking.
Yeah.
Constructs aren't immune to mind affecting.
No, they are.
Constructs.
It just someone might not want to be. Might have all the full thing.
They're not immune to mind affecting. They're immune to a lot of other mind affecting effects. That is so funny. You can scare constructs.
That makes no sense.
No,
No.
Without special abilities.
I think it's visibly just shaking at you.
Maybe just because it's not an act.
Yeah, immunity to all mind
Spirit.
affecting.
Yeah. Maybe
Also, it might be
maybe you
because
should
it's
view it
spirit.
that it's more of a yokai than a construct.
I was gonna say it's probably specifically doesn't have that immunity the same way
Yeah,
Soulbound.
Yeah, it might not have full contract immunities.
Because like for example, Soulbound mannequins and stuff also lose their mind affecting immunity.
And so do I. I don't have it anymore either. Because I have it twice. Because I'm a Leshy and a plant. But I don't get either.
Lechy is a plant.
Yeah, I know, but I'm a special plant.
But
With
all-
Sono mind effect.
All they just is.
I'm a Lechi and a plant is like saying I'm a
I'm a
person.
humanoid
person.
human. I know. I know
I'm
what
a
it means.
person.
I'm a humanoid and a human.
I know what I said.
Well, honestly, you do list that out. Humanoid human.
Yeah, I do, but I'm saying you don't need to specify. You can't be like, I'm immune to this because I'm my type and subtype.
I mean, I just did.
It was your type that gave you the immunity, not the subtype. But yeah,
It's okay.
I hate that thing.
Go puppies.
Go ahead.
Same song and dance as last time.
+6 to hit, +5 damage from the bard.
And
Because I'm now waddling bard rather than singing bard.
Waddle, waddle, a waddle,
Too
waddle.
bad. Too bad you're gonna lose that rage when you enter there.
Yeah.
I didn't put
You lose the rage.
Yeah, I didn't. I don't.
No wait.
I-
Hold up.
I-
The way I don't know. It's kind of weird how it
Look
says.
the way-
If you have the last thing, it should stay.
Yeah. You just, aren't you?
Also,
Are you raging, Ollie? Onks? Are you raging, Onks?
I am, but it wasn't affecting my damage at all.
Yeah, but does that affect the way you fight?
No, I'm doing the exact.
It's weird. Let's see.
Rage doesn't change your battle tactics as long as, especially, you can do a raging spring attacker. You can hit anyone while angry.
All right, because I was wondering. You'd think that a person was raging, they wouldn't go in hit something, and then waddle back out.
If accepted, the raging song's effects last for that ally's turn or until the song ends, whichever comes first. Weird.
Yeah, I mean, you can do like a ranged rager as well. There's
Oh yeah, you're about to see it.
I mean, I just showed you it.
I mean, yeah, I mean, he did it this entire time, so
You're about to see it again.
fair enough.
Except I'm going to pick up a stove.
Yeah, that's so. You're gonna throw a stove at him.
I can throw large objects.
I mean, fair enough.
Like slight question because I guess you've played this archetype before.
Oh.
The bombs, do they do any sneak attack?
What
No, because
bombs?
they're not targeted, correct?
Splash wets. You cannot sneak attack with splash weapons unless you are the underground chemist archetype for rogues.
Feels
And
Okay.
those are for like alchemical splash weapons and stuff. It specifically says you can't use alchemist bombs for it.
No, yeah, but it's
yeah,
it's
but
an archetype of the ninja.
Does it say it's a splash weapon?
it's
No,
an AOE.
it's an AOE, but it's not a splash
Yeah,
weapon.
it does not apply sneak attack, by the way.
Okay.
Righto.
Neat archetype.
Go ahead, Drumstick Alpha.
I pick up a large object nearby.
Like a pan or your hammer.
No, I said a large object. Like just laying on the ground somewhere, I pick up an object. Even it could be a part of the floor.
Give me a strength check for fun.
No, I'm using hurling.
Yeah, you guys give me a strength check for fun.
I don't like this.
You're fine. I'm like,
Shut up and do it.
you're raging.
Yeah, I'll eat.
But a lot of strong.
Pat here.
Roll
Pat
a
here.
1!
Pat here's for fun, and Pat's like, no, I don't like fun.
I don't like fun.
I don't play this
Probably
game
gonna
for
get
fun.
it. Yeah, I'm like, you're gonna probably get it regardless of what you roll anyway.
Pat, in his attempts, Pat turns around, sees one of the ovens, tries to pick it up. He's like, fuck it, and he just rips off the door. So, you have a giant door, Pat.
Yes, I will now throw it as a ranged touch attack.
Range touch. Ooh, that.
Yes. So
No.
D20 plus 14, minus 2 because it is right out of the second range increment.
I want to say this thing would be able to stop it, except Cody fucking did something to it.
Throw door.
What?
All right.
Slash it a lot.
No, you made it an awe,
Shake
didn't
that.
you?
All right.
I mean.
Now this will inflict 4d6 damage, and it gets a save for half.
And
The
David,
DC is
Yeah, I know. It's shook, Cody.
the DC is 10 plus half my barbarian, so 15 plus my strength modifier, 21.
He said the DC is 21 what?
Reflex.
Oh, okay, reflex. Where is that?
Oh, sorry. It will do 46 plus power attack because the hurling allows me to add that.
I'm gonna just making sure I heard that right. 4d6.
4d6.
All right, just
Not 46.
Now you know how often we have to ask that question, Pat.
it's surprisingly more often than what.
Yeah, way too often.
Hate it.
How much
Hate
of a
that.
penalty to reflex do I get with shaken?
None.
Shaken's minus 2 on saves, isn't it?
Yeah, -2 on saves.
Well-
It's minus 2 on a bunch of things, and I believe saves are one of them.
Oh, that's -2. A bunch of
Shaken, -2 to attack rolls, saving throws, skill checks, and ability checks.
Alrighty. I failed.
Oh, he's sick.
Nice.
Hey, the shaken helped.
Yeah.
They're dead.
Bonk.
Bonk.
I got bonked.
Jesus Christ.
Those are my ranged attack guys. I just throw things I find on the floor.
Nice.
Fair.
Is there something fire there? Regen tons of health again.
I'm going to run up and hit Pat with my whisk.
It's still. Is it still
No.
in the
That's no.
silence?
No.
No, the silence was here. It was there,
No.
so it's still in it. Yeah.
It's
It's in
Okay.
this space.
he moved 25.
Yeah.
I thought no, because I swear that it was 20 away from here.
Joe was there. It was
Okay.
here.
First off, it has a
Okay.
reach of 0, so it actually runs underneath Pat's legs and destroys his
Yeah,
children.
it goes into his
Oh,
face.
Okay,
cool!
that's fine
I
then.
smack him because he
He provokes
invaded my
the
space. Oh dear.
He doesn't squeeze with you though.
Yeah.
No, but he
Moving
still moves
does
move
through a
within
threatened
Pat's
square.
range. So he still provokes.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
no.
still moves through a threatened square.
That's why you can hit swarms when they move through your threatened squares.
Actually, I'm sorry to say, Pat, that he doesn't. Well, actually, where's the silence end?
It was where he was standing, so it's 20 foot from where he was standing.
Right here. So, you know what? I'll give it to you because what it usually is it says its noise is so annoying that you don't like get to when you try to. It's just saying that it doesn't provoke when moving into a person's square. It provokes when moving out. I don't know, but it doesn't provoke moving in because the sound distracts people. But we'll say since it sound only formed just now, you can go ahead.
Well, I'm screaming at it anyway, so.
Yeah.
Ah!
Raw, then bonk. Jesus Christ. I'm going to whisk Pat's eggs.
No, stop that.
Remember your plus 5 to damage.
I know what my plus to damage is.
Mhm.
Maybe I should have power attacked.
Maybe you
You
should.
you wouldn't have been able to because it's an attack
No,
opportunity.
he should have because he already declared it at the start of the round. He's passing
Oh,
this
yeah.
round,
This
so he should be.
part-
So he's power attacking because he power attacked this round
Did he?
No, he threw something.
Yeah, he threw something.
with
Oh.
power attack.
With power attack.
Yeah, throw something with power.
Yes,
attack.
no, hurling allows me to because it says I can.
Okay, then in that case, then
Yeah,
yeah.
then yes, your attack of opportunity has to be a power attack.
Oh, okay.
Because you power
does-
attack for the round, not for that
Yeah.
attack.
Okay, so it has a -2 to hit. Does a 32 hit?
He
Pat,
hit it with the 30.
You hit it with 30.
its AC
It
is
was way
its
more
AC is 16.
Okay, so it's gonna get hit for a lot
Yeah.
because I have a breaking.
All that natural armor went away the second it's like I made a porcelain.
Yeah, I made Fortune. Bang!
So you hammer it. Fuck me. Okay, so before I could show you what its damage would look like, which I'm just gonna show you. It has to be under there. When I went to go destroy Pat's eggs with my whisk, it would have. Where the fuck is this list? DR5 bludgeoning. This is DR is ignored because Pat bludgeoned it real bad with this hammer. So as Pat's hammer strikes true and crashes through the thing as it's getting ready to destroy Pat's chance of copulation in any future, Pat just goes no, and as it's hitting the jug, you see the last second the jug's evil glare. It turns around again, showing a third face, which it really shouldn't. Just a real, it's got two sides. Then you see its third side, and it just looks really sad. Its angry eyes are inverse to be sad. And then Pat just cracks it, just a little fracture across it, and the whole thing explodes into shards of porcelain.
Nice.
Nice.
But where's its Where's its attack? Where's its attack? Where's its soul powered? Oh, there it is.
It was a strange coincidence that I picked up a breaking
Here.
Earthbreaker.
This is what it's what it looks like.
Phew.
Yeah, that would have hit me.
And it does. Now this is the unfortunate part. It does that.
Oh no.
But then it
I
does
have a
this.
feeling it's gonna do. It animates one of your items. Oh.
Oh,
That could be
Oh.
dangerous.
It's
Like
very-
really dangerous.
That's why I really. But you guys, Just ran up. I'm like, well, it's gonna do the defensive thing because it'll get fucked otherwise.
Just getting attacked by fucking stealth.
Wait. Can it animate
Elf
something
is currently
that
crying in the corner.
possession?
It animates the thing it hits.
Oh, I
It
literally
would animate my balls.
It would animate your armor.
really. Huh. That would make it difficult to attack it in.
I mean, really unfortunate, wouldn't it?
Yeah. But we never even
Although I
got
can't
to
break the
dealing
time,
with
though.
that awful thing. So it explodes, and it would like trash the aisle with its like the same drops it always gave, which is just valuable porcelain. Like amongst all the like the broken shit everywhere, like that nice tea kettle it had on its back. That's just in pristine condition for you.
Oh, cool.
I
Yeah.
take it.
So Pat picks that up. It's got like it's got that like steam boiling off of it. And there's a few plates that I'm sure are worth some money on them that didn't get shattered. But then again, Pat did slam a fucking Earthbreaker on it, so that's a maybe.
Oh god.
So like I said, I took a very weak monster and added a lot of annoying things based on its lore. And that's
That's pretty
Yeah.
cool.
that would be like what the bosses of the mod are. Like for example, the idea would be like one of the mid game bosses would be like, oh, it's Stitches, like the blood controlling clown. But then you consider like what he is he's a jester monster, so he's actually intelligent and he has the power to like move his blood and stuff around like freely. So rather than just being confined to what he would be in the game, where he's just like a fast healing monster, he would actually become like a dangerous antagonist.
Yeah, that sounds really cool.
So that's
Yo,
that's the idea of demod. It would be half deconstruction that of these things that were just video game monsters, that these bosses would actually become more dangerous because they'd be intelligent and the lore is actually there rather because whoever got the information from the wizard and the dream to like try to find the hero, they designed it like a game. They wouldn't make the Seta Toishi dangerous because it's a fucking 1.5 foot tall thing made of porcelain plates. It wouldn't make sense to the person designing it to make it dangerous.
Yeah. And also, it's in the beginner zone, so why are we so sure?
Right, it's in the beginner zone, but then you consider like
Basically,
the
the
actual
game
lore.
balance is gone.
Yeah, but then you consider the lore and you think, well, this thing actually has the potential to be incredibly dangerous.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And David, what I would kind of want is how potentially be a character that is from this actual world and is like one of the greatest heroes of this world, and just being made a mockery of because these guys just walk.
Yeah, they're way better.
Yeah.
That could be a fun thing, especially if you. That'd be actually a cool idea, Cody. If you were a race that like, why are you that race? And Cody's like, what do you mean? They're like, well, that wasn't an option for us.
it's like
I actually
Then we're
think
just
you want
like-
to play.
Cody. You can't just ask somebody why they're black.
I kind of do want to play this pumpkin in the actual, if we do the actual thing, or something similar to it.
Yeah, Pat's gonna fucking kill you. But let's.
I'm 100% playing grand scale.
But let's wrap this up somewhat. So after this thing goes on, like, do you guys think you should continue in the dungeon, or do you think, the first boss wasn't there, this thing's weird, like we should go back or something?
Yeah, let's go back.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take a break and reconvene.
I know I'm
and-
putting words in your mouth, but I'm just trying to get us like tabled up.
We
yeah,
probably-
sure. We go back. I pick up all the rest of the porcelain.
30
Yeah.
seconds later, I appear covered in blood. It's like, fuck. I can't hear
Oh,
any.
hey, are you okay?
No.
All right, just checking.
Hey, there you are.
I cast Iron. Can I cast Iron Skin on you? I think I can cast Iron Skin on you.
Why would you need to cast iron skin on him?
If you look like you got
I-
hurt really badly, that would help in the future.
Skin wouldn't help.
Iron
I
skin
look
would
at
not help.
you.
I'm like,
No,
what?
I look at you and I go, do you still have that thing where you take damage from healing?
Yes, I take out the one that I already used once on myself. I'm going to do this for a bit.
I love
Oh.
the delay. Joe's just like, yes.
He's just like,
Put style
just
back
gonna-
on
I'm
the
just
feeling.
gonna-
Okay.
it's like I'm just gonna say yes to be on the safe side.
Yeah, it's like, I prefer not to die, so and Chief, I'm gonna say yeah. I mean, seeing as I have all the items I'm normally used to cure in the game with, I'll assume so.
Real men just stood around for 15 minutes letting the health ball refill.
Okay, So, I assume we like head back out to that smoky portal.
Yeah, like you
Yeah.
you wander around a bit in the kitchen. You go to that weird oblong thing I drew, which was supposed to be like the kitchen doors to a dining room, but instead it's just to the forest. And then you, rather than dealing with the fact that the forest would actually be an area in the game that we would actually be treating as a real dungeon, because this is at this point you learn that the dungeon's more different than what you recall from it. Like the monsters aren't correct what they are. Like their lore matters more, so they're dangerous. So like they would be level 10 monsters Pathfinder wise, rather than the level 5 monsters that should be there like realistically. Does that follow?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That sounds
So,
pretty cool.
but rather than doing that, we're wrapping things up. So we just skip that and any traps that are there. Plus, it's a big open field, really easy to find.
I
your
used
door.
conjure carriage.
Yeah, we ignore the fucking monsters. They're just like, oh, there's a fucking carriage. Let's screw that thing.
It's like, all right, who wants to drive?
Sure.
Pumpkin
All right,
Rager's
so-
hand.
you're driving on this quasi-real thing. Yeah! Fucking the slimes.
Pat summons his mount.
I have a steed and a carriage.
No, I'm referring to the video game aspect, Pat.
Oh.
So
Everybody get in!
Yeah.
Wow, you really splurged. I think I did.
So you guys get back to the town, and like some of the adventurers are just like, like by the time you guys like get to the town, all beat up from the Seto Toishi because Joe probably can't actually hear.
Lesser restoration.
Yeah, but it's just the idea that like the adventurers would be shocked, and then like you probably do things in the town, but for the sake of wrapping things up, since the town I think would be a big part, because there would be quests you would get, and you would learn about the NPCs more than just like, hi, I am the armor smith, and I am a child. You would learn like, why is he a child, and oh, his father went in the dungeon or whatever. Just there hopefully you would roleplay with the people, and things would occur
I
of it.
sell the porcelain.
Yeah.
Yeah, and yeah, Pat makes money with his sweet charisma.
I imagine that the people at the dungeon entrance are just like just chatting around, and all of a sudden, fucking this group on a carriage just busts out of the fucking dungeon, and then we see the rogue and the two rogues and the fighter buddy, and we're like, "Fuck you!"
Yeah. But just to wrap this up, I'm sure you people would want to be talking to someone that might help you more out. I'm just putting words in your mouth again, just to speed this up, because I'm sure in an actual game it would take you guys 4 real days to figure out this.
Yeah.
Because you guys would go, we could ask the king for questions, and all you go, nah, he's an asshole. Let's ask that NPC we spent all this time to, and they'd be like, what the fuck are you asking me?
To be fair, when
Correct
Are we
me.
asking the king or this random NPC? We should be asking the wizard what the fuck he knows.
Yeah, go bother the wizard. But I'm just saying, correct me if I'm wrong about who you would bother.
I mean, you're not wrong.
I've got a good intimidate.
You want to just pick up the wizard? He's gonna go.
Yeah, no,
great.
if that wizard refused to tell us anything, what do you
It's
know about the
great.
dungeon?
Our
It's like,
first
shouldn't
real
you know?
interact-
No! God damn it, I thought there were hints enough. Tell me what you know about the dungeon! It's like, I don't think I should tell you. Tell me what you know or I'll hit you with a fucking hammer.
God,
The
this
first
would
real-
be. I want to see this Isekai as an anime. The Isekai where the guy gets sent to a video game world he's been playing, but he doesn't actually know anything beyond base mechanics because he just is a noob.
Again, Log Horizon.
I've never seen Log Horizon, but apparently I gotta go look at
Okay.
that.
It's pretty good.
Pat, we
Okay,
don't have to
so
go over that right
They
now.
all know the base mechanics, but the fact is, unless you actually do the actions, everything fails.
I clearly shouldn't have said anything because you can't stop Pat from talking.
It's a good anime.
And
It
yeah,
is.
You can't stop talking.
I'll just leave. Fuck you guys.
Jesus
Oh,
Christ.
no, you're...
Apparently,
Love you
no,
too, Pat.
it's not fine.
Pat just-
Okay, Pat, let's calm down. Let's just fight.
That's like wrap up the game. No, we gotta talk about anime, son. What do
Well,
you?
Even
know-
Yelp did that.
Yeah, okay. No,
Finish that
that's
shit.
fair, Pat. I'm partially to blame. Yeah, look at where we still are. standing in town, twiddling our thumbs.
Let's
Thought
finish
we
the
were
session.
ending
Come
the
on.
session.
Let's.
Very, very slowly, it seems.
David died from acute heart failure.
Or like from acute brain aneurysm.
Okay, David, you were saying?
What would you guys like to do?
I mean, beyond sell the porcelain, probably figure out where we're staying.
Yeah, how much money did I make? Can I use the porcelain to buy our stay?
Oh god.
Yeah, you can use the porcelain to buy your say. You probably made some good money.
Sweet. No. It's for our permanent stay.
Okay. Oh, you're
As
like
much as it lets us stay.
as much as it lets you stay. Yeah, probably
We buy
like
the inn.
several months.
I buy the inn. It's like, all right, I just come to the end. I got us room for months.
I suppose just to remind you people, because of your memory lapses and Pat's brain going anime. Did you want to turn in your fetch quest that you never accepted to begin with?
Yes.
You have to
Yeah.
find the guy who would give it.
No. I'm assuming one of you guys know who it is.
If you
Well,
did the
yeah,
quest,
the original guy did it was the chef, but it may have changed. Let's go ask him.
Let's go ask the
Yeah,
chef if he needs any more. If he needs any utensils.
Wait, was it the castle chef or the tavern chef?
one of the chefs, like a shop chef, like it's like in the game, you would go up to a vending store, and rather than go in, it would just have like the NPC dialogue pop up of his image.
A clearly Italian man comes out of nowhere.
Yeah, Bibbidi Bobbidi.
Bibbidi, his name is Bibbidi Bobbidi.
No, baby property. This is Luigi's property.
No,
Okay.
no, Pat. Remember, until we play the game and people get names, his name is Chef.
That's probably that's probably going to be his name.
Hello,
So then we
children.
talk.
Yeah.
God fucking damn it.
Jaguar. Shame. So yeah, we're trying to finish our fetch quest by looking at chefs like, did you want this?
Do you want utensils? Are you in the store for more
Hey,
utensils?
are you looking for any work? I asked.
Oh, are you looking to work? You asked the chef that?
No, are you looking for any work done? Did I cut out?
Yeah, you did cut out. I just heard, are you looking for any work? I'm just like, well,
Yeah.
that's a queer thing to ask.
Yeah, it's like, what? Are you buying?
Yeah. Are you looking for any work done? The guy goes, no.
You'd like to buy some utensils?
Sure, I'll take a look.
And then I don't know. I think it was Cody was the one grabbing them all. Cody here.
No.
Like Cody is
Oh,
the one.
you
Cody
Pat.
denies.
It'd be either Cody or you, Pat. It's one of you two.
It's probably me. I have to
Okay.
go back.
I was gonna say, I give you back, so you should.
All right.
The greed man.
I display our mighty horde.
Yeah, he looks at it and goes, wow, this stuff's really nice. And he looks at you and goes, I can't afford this. That's when
Actually,
you.
this makes,
That's when you realize NPCs don't have infinite money like the game.
like, I look at you. No, this makes a lot more sense. I don't like it.
I don't like it.
I mean, we could still gift it to them to give.
You
to
want him
give-
anyway?
No,
Shoot.
I go like pick an item and name a price.
The chef's like squinting at you, like, you're like,
I'm
Picks up-
being genuine.
he picks up the chef's knife. He goes, and he looks down and he looks at you. He goes,
Oh.
for what
How
it's
about-
worth, I just can't give you that kind of money.
How about
Here,
this?
here, here. I just
Oh,
shove
no.
him in the pile.
Yeah, how about
You
this?
shoved the
go.
knife in him?
Yes.
No, Ollie, calm down. How about this? You get this, you cook for us.
You cook for us.
sounds like. It sounds
I,
like
I don't
you're
mean
getting
work for
paid
us.
right
It's just
now.
when we come to your
Okay, and I look at you goes like that is actually a terrible deal.
Can we
Joe,
just give him the goddamn knives now?
Joe grabs a pencil, pencils in a little mustache, and just starts going, "Look, I give you this, and the dog, Joe becomes the fucking godfather.
I don't mean he cooks exclusive for us.
No,
Just
but
make us food.
I mean, look, think of this in this.
Though.
Think of this in this guy as like you come in, you show him like extra dimensional stuff. He's just like, wow, fuck.
Like, look, if you take this, you work for us.
Yeah, exactly.
That's how it came off as.
Yeah, he's picking up the knife. He's like, "Is this knife a?" He looks at it, and goes, "Is this an enchanted +2 knife?" And Joe's like, "Yeah, it's nice, isn't it?" And he's just like, "Jesus."
Want 'em?
Well, give me your soul, then you can have it.
Give me your soul.
Also, I like to imagine this guy's like counter is a bit taller than I am.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah, he's probably
It's
just a
taller than
dude.
us.
It's just probably a portly dude.
I'm still like 2.5 feet.
I'm
Yeah, it's definitely taller than that if it's a counter.
I'm just like jumping up and hanging on.
a counter is in his actual like behind the shop. Yeah.
Yeah, that's probably like 4 foot. So that's taller than me too.
What kobolds do is they
I
jump
climbed
up.
on top of it.
What kobolds do is
What
they
you-
jump up and then they let their giant stupid gator mouth hold them up.
Yeah.
No, I'm imagining that you're like climbing up on one of the taller party members.
Could just standing hop onto it, but
Yeah. But,
if we do,
it's
Yeah.
a minimum jump height
It's-
6 feet.
It's the fact that the shopkeep here, more than anything else, seems intimidated by you guys, and the fact that, like, the prospect of taking this seems like threatening to him. That
Seems
you
like
go.
a trap.
Yeah.
There, but I'm just.
It's like this is a trick.
We are giving this to you.
We found it and we don't need it, so.
Remember what mother told me.
David, if we did play this for real, I will make the construct maker.
Yeah, it seems like it has a lot of potential for fun, especially in the parts where you would actually be dungeon crawling. Because if you make a bunch of tiny constructs, you could just make it super easy to avoid dead ends.
Like puppets, yeah.
To
Maybe
be
the
fair,
puppets. We can talk
to
around.
be fair with those, David, I would also go just the group crafter.
Okay, but to still get on the main point, do you guys try to pressure him anymore, or do you just leave it? Like, you're gonna say something special to him that'll make him change his mind? Does anyone have an idea? Diplomacy. We are friends of this land, nothing more. And the shopkeep is just like, well, I mean, if the hero says so, and he takes
That's
it.
a weird thing to say.
Yeah,
We don't need it.
yeah. He's like taking it. He's like, thanks a lot. He's
Yeah, what we're gonna do in China?
and as he's
Nothing?
turning around like somewhat haphazardly, he like looks up a bit and smiles like, "Wow, the heroes sure are nice."
Like give me your soul.
I'm not associated with Talking Pumpkin.
And then one day,
What's wrong with the talking pumpkin?
one day he's working, and
You
then he
keep
cuts
asking for
himself on the
people's souls,
knife.
man. That's weird.
He accidentally cuts
I
himself
mean,
on the
it
knife,
tastes
and
pretty
then the
good, though.
curse activates.
Yeah.
The souls are really sweet sometimes. It's really nice. You should try some.
This is why people don't like you.
They
Even
really are tasty.
even after getting Iseki'd, he's still acting like an edgy RPer.
Especially young souls, they're even better.
Think he was
Good.
acting before?
I think he's a pedophile after saying young souls.
Anyway,
It's 2 steps away.
And innocent ones too, actually.
I'm gonna go off and start
Steps
taking
away.
my followers and cohorts, David. That's
Ready's
what I do.
Oh,
Ready's hammer.
you're trying to get leadership, Cody?
Yeah, he'd go off and go and get lead.
Yeah, but so you do that. So what's the rest of the party doing? We've written Cody out for the rest of this session here.
To be fair, my guy's probably like testing what he can do. Like, there's no reason to stop. That's the problem.
I guess looking at our libraries and trying to
I-
compare the lore that I know to the lore in this world.
Okay. So you be doing things for the longer run. Pat, I think you had something.
I Go find out how much one of the stalls are
God damn it.
in the market.
It's cost the same as in game.
How much was that?
So it's like at the beginning of the game, Pat. It's like it was a staggering like 100 gold or something, and after that, it's bid on every week in game to the player that bids the highest to own it for the week.
Pat's
Alright.
gonna make us hamburger stand and just become rich.
Right, but Pat, there's not really that many other players because in a
I
versus
just wanted to know, so
No, but
now
that's
I
what I'm
have
saying,
that
like-
knowledge.
versus like 100 million player base, like constantly fighting over control of the land and stuff, and all who to be the top dog and everything. You just have to deal with the NPCs right now, and they're fucking afraid of you. Recall, Pat is a big shirtless screaming man.
No one's gonna
Made
fuck with them.
of, made of rock and gemstone.
Be
Yeah.
honest.
Nice mohawk.
It's fun. This whoever made this character out, this is actually a female.
Who cares?
No one.
Okay. So you guys would just be continuing on with your lives?
I mean,
Our
yeah.
new lives, yeah.
All right. So that's
Running around causing mischief until the rest of the party like shows up and is like, hey, let's back in.
Will you stop that?
Whoops. People were looking at this. People saw a glimpse of the monster sheet on its base form without my templates. But still, that was more than they should have seen.
Oh no.
No.
Quick, rat him out.
Yeah.
What is it?
I'm not gonna edit it. You'll just see it later. So yeah, that's a good enough of any ending, I suppose, that you people would continue. I guess before we officially end it, though, I would say that the session there is ended and it's a one shot. Would you guys be willing to try that in a longer form as a campaign?
Yeah.
I had a ton of fun with it.
Again,
Yeah, that'd be fun.
I tried to compress it to get the essence of what would be happening in it. Like I wish there was more role playing, but with the limited time we had, because you had to take so long buying things.
Oh, wait. Completely unrelated.
Yeah,
Correction on my minimum 6 feet thing. It's actually minimum 7 feet standing jump.
Jesus.
Nice.
That's rolling a 1.
Thank God you didn't jump in there.
So I can jump
Did you
anywhere.
come up with this after we were like deciding on what to play?
What, the Setatoishi?
No, the Iseki.
The Iseki?
Yeah.
This has been David's
The
project for a while
the
now.
Isekai setting.
Oh, no. DMod was set up among other one-shots I had for a while, but it's like a longer running thing, so I didn't want to just like throw it out as a one-shot. That being said, a lot of what happened was made up because all I did was say DMod as a basis for how like a MMO would work and how it would translate to a D&D setting for like a role-playing type thing. Because I would think in a more role-playing oriented way, the whole first session would be you guys, be like talking to each other, like what's going on, and determining like would Cody go around saying that he's code man to everybody, or would he get eventually tired of that because the role-playing funsies would end eventually and he would realize he's just a dude and he's actually trapped here, should people just call him Peter, I mean, you chuckle, but like that's the kind of thing, is Cody was playing the kind of character that, didn't really play the game hardcore. He bought his way through things, and he doesn't have like a big interest keys of the commands. He just had a maxed out character and got lucky in your party or whatever, and he was there for the role playing without grinding, and so would he enjoy role playing as his character in this world forever, or would he eventually get tired of it? Because when you go on to a game and play, you don't live that game forever.
Too bad. You are now.
Well, I think we need to discuss the character of the party and what's happening a little more. But yeah.
But that's what I'm saying, is
I
like,
feel like we had quite a few different
styles of players, which was pretty neat.
Yeah, mine was the guy that was away from the game for a while because he had work.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but the idea is like, so if Joe actually got more of his way there and was like, fuck you to the king, and the king's going, well, I can't force you to do anything because the king thinks you're the legendary heroes, you can beat him up if that's what he was thinking, even though he was technically stronger than you. I don't think he could take on the party, but individually.
But we have a party though. So.
Yeah, but clearly you guys know how to work together. But the fact is, he thought you were like legendary heroes of legendary items, but you got cosmetic over it. But still, the fact is, he was afraid of you in some capacity. But they brought you here. There's a lot of role playing that can be done with like the ethicalness of that, and a lot of it can be hand waved as it's ethical to them.
To be fair, like my character, like the reason he didn't, because in the game as they were level,
Mm-hmm.
the character would probably attack the NPCs, but just the thought of like, what if this isn't a dream? What if this is actually real? Like,
Like, all right.
no, think about it, Pat. If you transport a weird
No,
place,
I
and you just
understand.
first meet the action murder a person, it's like,
You're
that's
like,
not good.
okay, hold up.
Yeah,
I must
Joe-
be dreaming.
Joe,
must...
I love every sex dream I have, Joe, is me going, oh, no, thank you, I'm waiting for marriage.
Yeah, no, but
I
so
fucking hate my
I don't know.
dreams.
I'd have to think about what I wanted to do with the character more. But it's also a thing I'm interested in doing though.
Yeah.
I would love it if you'd allow words of, and it's just that it's not a thing that in this other world.
Wait,
What's
if you
that?
would allow what?
Words of power.
Why
Yes.
isn't he allowing words of power?
No one's
mean-
asked about it yet.
I mean,
Yeah,
no,
it's very
default
rural.
no, because that's
Yeah,
an
don't
area.
say I wish you would allow it when you haven't asked. Hey,
Well, yeah,
would
no,
you allow words of power, David?
I don't know, I have to look at it.
Well,
Yeah,
default no, because it's a
I've
variant.
been reading it
Yes,
too. 'cause
but
I'm
it is a
using it on the
piezo
server.
variant.
It's
It's
still
still variant.
variant. It still needs
Yeah.
to be approved. And so
Default
my
always no.
wishes and aspirations, Pat, were to play a wordcaster.
David, basically what it is you lose a bit of versatility in spell variety, but you gain basically bases of spells that you can make better by making them worthier.
Trying
It's
to.
No, I see it as
It's
David,
basically
it's
a-
half of
David's
what you
used it in the
said.
past, so
it's half of what you said. You lose variety, but you do gain a bit more versatility because you can mix and mash words
not
and
half
boost
of it.
words.
Don't say it's half what
It's
you
different
said
and
when
it's
you're saying what I said.
it doesn't matter. It's different and interesting. That's all it is.
But you said you lose versatility, but you actually gain
I
versatility.
said you lose versatility in number of spells that you
You
might
lose the
know.
versatility of spells you can cast.
Yeah,
You
it's
lose
No,
versatility on the
variety.
spells themselves.
You meant variety.
a
Whatever.
matter of
Semantics. That's fine.
I
Semantics
mean-
are important.
Is this the thing where every class gets to the thing?
They
Every
can.
spell casting has a variant
for-
wordcaster.
Except
Except
for
for what?
Wicked
Yeah.
and
all
Blood
the
Rages.
spellcasters that were out at the time.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
fair.
It's gonna get expanded on, so the ones that came afterwards don't have options.
That's true.
Like the Rager, the Psychocasters.
I'd have to.
What I would actually enjoy with this would be the spell point system if the spell point system wasn't garbage.
Too bad it is.
Yeah.
Is it the one where it's like rather than 3 first level spells, you get 3 spell points?
You get you always have more than 3 at first level, but
No, shut up, Pat.
But
Listen
yeah,
to what I
yes,
said.
yes,
Yes, Ollie, that's that one.
yes.
Thank you.
I got you. It's fine.
but it wasn't.
It's gonna be so strange that Pat's gonna be replaced by our brand new friend Brett instead. So, anyways,
Come up with a stupider name for Grand Scale, though.
a stupider name. But yeah, it's I was saying like really grand
Why
scale, for
would you
example,
want a stupider name?
because
It's
it's
gotta
supposed
be a
to.
name like a 14-year-old.
Like a 12-year-old or something.
Yeah,
for the
someone who's like, "Are you 18 or older?" and you typed in, you hit yes, even though you aren't. You lied.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean that's not new. I've done that a million
Yeah,
times.
the idea for the character was literally just the kid who got on the game.
Yeah.
The kids still playing. They just join the party.
I still like the idea of you being like the 14-year-old like Korean super genius.
Oh, I mean, the kid's good at she's good at the game, which is how she actually has a spot in the
Okay, you want a stupider name? Lizard Lady.
XXX.
There we go.
No,
but-
no.
No, but
Look, I like Dracula XXX
basically going
too.
for, basically going for
Calm down, you scaly.
basically going for Deviant or OC. I'm super proud. This is
Oh
my
God, no.
style of.
Yeah, who are you calling a scaly? It's...
Anyways,
He's a weeb, so.
well, that was fun.
But yeah, like I was saying, like the hyperactive character would eventually, the layers of like role play that could be gained from it would be like the hyperactive character would realize like you'd eventually tire out of doing things like much like a kid would. You'd have crashes and stuff. You
And
know,
then realize all the wrong doing, everything wrong you've done.
This is gonna
Well-
there will be a point where I'm eventually like, wait, this is actually not a game.
yeah.
Again, it's a really interesting role playing experience.
Yeah, but like I was
Find you
saying,
over the corpse of someone.
Especially when someone dies.
Yeah, especially when someone
gonna
dies.
hit them.
I think the role playing experience could have been done when like Joe started feeling pain and realized like, oh, this is pain.
Yeah.
I can't hear anything anymore because blood is coming out of my ears.
I didn't feel any pain, David. I didn't take.
Yeah, exactly. But that's how
I didn't do anything with that because I took a total of 10 points and that was from stabbing something and my head hurting.
I didn't feel any pain. I just
someone
stood too far
scratched
away.
me with a knife.
Yeah, Pat got
Yeah.
stabbed.
Yeah.
I took one less damage from it. I have DR.
Nice.
Yeah, you still got stabbed though.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
got scratched with a knife, and I'm like, come on. And then my keg didn't do anything, so I was like, this is bullshit game mechanics.
Yeah, but knowing you, Pat, I just assumed that was you actually saying that because it sounded like you actually complaining.
I actually was.
Yeah, there you go.
I used my.
Now I-
Pat's like, it's role playing if I say it is.
Nah.
Or like I was saying, like Joe's like character of like Joe said, it's a good reason to be upset because like if that happened to you, I mean, I would be upset too.
Yeah, no. I would not be in a good frame of mind if someone just did that.
But you know,
Yeah, no.
like I was saying, like a somewhat spoiler, if like Joe did get his way, I said this is how they would act because I was letting you guys know for the full thing. Like if you guys did that, the townspeople wouldn't like you because to them you are heroes summoned, and then look at what you fucking do. You say
Yeah,
no.
To
We
them,
didn't ask to be summoned. Fuck
to them,
you.
it's their right to summon you, and it's your job to save them.
Right, so there's role playing in that aspect, and even then, like what I'm saying is like there's role playing to grow from like maybe even seeing their point of view or just handedly going like I'll do what they ask, but just to get out of here.
I
And
mean, it's kind of similar to Shoto in that way, isn't it?
yeah, I guess like there's some isekis that can be drawn from inspiration. That's the only iseki aspect though, is that you guys should be able to like make checks with your knowledges, and as I say things, you guys can go like, maybe in the mid level you go, what people did is there's an exploit where if you run into the wall hard enough, you skip the whole floor.
Oh my god.
You know what I mean?
All right, but I'm gonna go. 'Cause
All right.
Okay.
I have to do other things.
Yeah, but
Okay, Pat.
Peace.
I was just trying to get off some things that might be like possible for us to do, or some ideas so that you guys might go if you're going with the same kind of personality or a different one, you kind of know what I'm saying you might want to expect. It's something we can work on together
Yeah.
because it's a story we can tell.
I have
Like,
no
feel
idea
f-
personality, but I know the character.
But I'm saying, like, feel free to come up to me and say, I want to play the person that's annoyed at this, and they never get better.
I figured out what class I want to play with. 100%.
Cody's gonna play the second construct creator.
What?
No. The Phantom Thief. I didn't actually.
That's a
I
pretty good one.
I took
Oh, wow.
I took all of the pathways built in such this weird, wonky way that I couldn't actually fight anything.
The Phantom Thief can fight.
It trades all every single combat-oriented ability the rogue has.
Okay, but it can still fight. It can
It
steal
can
cannon.
fight. It's not very good at it. Good comparison.
Yeah.
Not even that good at stealing things, all things considered, compared to the other classes.
no,
Rogues.
Cody. So what you're saying is you're doing basically this.
I just want to. Can we? I want. I'm now that I'm hearing. I want to hear Cody go. I'm gonna start as a
Tuxedo Mask.
phantom. Cody's gonna start as a phantom thief, and once he realizes the game exploits don't work that way in the actual thing, he changes out to become like a different kind of like. Cody's like happy and cheerful, and is like, "Oh, I just built this fun thing that circumvents mechanics because I read guides and stuff." And then when the monsters don't let him do stuff, like they never did that before, Cody's just like flash forward 6 months in game, and Cody changed from like a happy-go-lucky child-looking like person wearing like a tuxedo mask look to like fucking Fury Road, like licking a dagger.
It'd be interesting to see like what our players you were, like if we were like the best players in the whole thing, or like we just
Well, again,
barely got
that's-
there, or like what.
That's the idea, is that you were on some level the best players, because even
Or
if you
we're, like,
weren't, even if you
we're
weren't the top
pioneers,
player, even if you weren't the top players, you beat that floor or boss, with the Dark Lord thing they had before
Correct.
anyone else.
Hey,
That's why
maybe we KS the boss at the end and got it or something.
You found a bug and you like low clicked him for 7 hours.
Well, no, it's that's why I was thinking the Phantom Thief so well, is because since it's not combat oriented, I would have to be getting on bugs and whatnot. So it's that I managed to glitch us all the way to the end boss instead of going through the level.
Yeah, or somehow we stole some other guild's like key to the last boss and then just killed it.
That's not how
The-
instance dungeon MMOs work.
Yeah,
You
Uh,
can't
my-
we can't
mine is-
KS in an instance-based game.
Cody,
Mine
I,
is actually-
I,
Instance-based game.
I still really want to see you take the flaw where just every monster between CR 6 and 15 you automatically fail because you skipped all of that.
Also, I would personally prefer we actually were like
Oh, like the
at
actual
least for
top
the
team.
most part, we were actually good players.
Yeah,
be
no,
fair,
I prefer
my-
that as well.
Other than haha, we're all a group of people who cheat.
My idea,
Yeah.
Onks, for me being an actual player, is while I fought, most of my constructs were destroyed.
Fair. So, I'm probably need to actually see, talk to y'all if any of y'all want to be the older sibling one.
Yeah.
I do actually want to stick with the kid sibling thing.
You know what I like for an idea, Joe? Is that like your construct
game, but I'm
person,
also
your construct
still-
maker is just you like a paid skin like that covers over the summoner class or something. And as you become this new class in the world, and you actually have to learn how to engineer.
That'd go. No, but I definitely want to do Sacred Pumpkin because it's so fun just playing, just like wandering around and buffing people and stuff.
That's fair.
I do like you being like the mascot of the party.
I'm trying to think here.
Oh.
If I was legitimately doing,
Can we have like all these like person that's in the pumpkin be like a 30-year-old Boston like taxi driver? Where he's just it's like you see the little pumpkin wolf thing with the anime girl eyelashes waddle up to some NPC and they're just like, "Oh, aren't you cute?" And you're just like, "Yeah, beat it, toots."
I don't know about like if you're a Boston taxi driver, but I definitely think there'd be male or something instead because that'd be a fun
they were
interaction.
The individuals that were just trying to beat whatever, because they
What was that, Cody? You seemed to cut up a bunch there.
for people that like studied monsters in depth and whatnot, their
Cut up.
lore. The people that studied a lot about the Inquisitor.
Cut up.
Inquisitor.
Inquisitor.
Because of monster lore, they just know the monster.
I think
Yeah, like-
Pumpkin will be like a lore junkie basically as well.
Really?
So she would like she's obsessed to the lore, and that's why she has all the knowledge checks, everything.
My guy would probably just
Definitely gonna
be.
stick as close to this like stat line that I had this time around as I can.
I'll see.
And not to spoil every idea I have for this, but depending on how we do this, there could even be a thing where like, if you are annoying the king enough that you're not showing like that we want to actually do this thing, maybe they like if once some more people beat the thing, he decides to summon that party instead, and maybe you get the people that are following behind you, and even like rather than them just being like more people with cosmetics, maybe one of them just actually has the Staff of Annihilation. because it looked cool and he didn't want to put a cosmetic over it or couldn't afford it. So he actually has like an end game item.
The one free-to-play player among all the...
Yeah, I'll remember. But you know what I'm saying is like,
I'm not sure I kind of like the everybody's pay-to-win thing, but yeah, okay.
no, but that's what I'm saying is the like if and like more NPCs that I play. But I'm saying you guys are doing the thing. Maybe more players come to the world, and that can
Yeah.
affect things. And rather than just having like, I'm saying rather than having cosmetics that lowered your gold total for balancing or whatever, Ollie, that they actually have like a plus 20 weapon,
Yeah.
and then you can beat them up for it. So
No.
I mean, you mean get beat up by them depending on how strong they are or how
And
strong
this
we
is-
are.
Look, Ollie, people gotta sleep.
The plans depended on it, assuming that we're gonna be assholes.
And this is when my Phantom Thief shines.
Yeah,
I'm just throwing off. Why are all of these plans and theoreticals based around us being assholes?
because did you not see what the party did today, Yonks?
Yeah. To be fair,
I mean, I don't know about being an asshole to the king is that unwarranted, honestly. So
also we were doing it really fast.
Yeah, we were doing it really
yeah, we're
fast.
doing like times 2 times 3, but
Yeah, so that's the thing though, and that's wow, that's words. How hard are they? That's what I'm saying. Is if we were doing the real thing, and Ollie could have probably more have comfortably stuck to his guns, that he doesn't want to help, and that could have led into all sorts of role playing involving that.
My character Cohen's gonna be all for helping.
Yeah.
so do you want to do the kid sister thing?
But you know, there's some ideas and stuff. I'm glad you guys liked it. Maybe we'll do it after the Cyberpunk game or fucking 8 months from now in some other campaign. But at least it's approved on the list of things we can do in the future. So until next time.
Yep.
Yeah.
Until next time.